Welcome
recording.
to Loud Equals Funny, episode 74.
Wow,
Howdy.
Bane,
Episode 74.
you didn't even let me tell you I was recording first. I had a whole bunch to tell you that I had opened Audacity, and then I clicked record,
Yeah.
and
I'll be
then
honest,
I started
I forgot to do
recording. Damn. How embarrassing. Welcome.
Yes.
Embarrassing.
And tell
So
you
this
what,
is episode 74, and as we record this at 4:21, the minute after,
yes.
Discord is having some big problems. We can't see half of our fucking chats that we need to go to for vital and important information. We got state secrets in there, exclusive only to us.
Yes.
And no one, it's just for our eyes only. Loud Equals Funny is that important, but Discord
we're talking with the feds.
can't handle it. Yeah.
I can't
Well,
say
you know,
I don't know if I'd ever
funny haha
I'm
joke, but that isn't
now-
unprecedented nowadays.
I'm now Nick Fuentes' strongest soldier. It's great. I'm very excited.
Yes.
Yeah, we're secretly we're the leaders of the Grummz movement now. He sold it to us for $20. So
honestly, a bit too expensive, but you know, hey, whatever.
So look, anime frogs,
take what you can get.
We're gonna need you to start rebooting like good television shows instead of fucking our government up. That's the plan. That is as your leader. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. The world's in shambles.
Stuff has been happening. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Should we quickly talk about the America taking
Today on the 4th of February, as we record this, I believe, would that have been today?
By the way, real quick,
tomorrow would have been the tariffs.
Yes. What do you have to say about the events of things and everything, just in general? React about opening statements.
Scratch his chin.
All right, sorry.
I
thought you would have something cool to say.
He's still contemplating. He's waiting to take a firm stance once he knows which ways the
That's fair.
Blowing.
Yeah,
that's fair.
So, like, America, in our grand wisdom, have decided to place tariffs on places that are relatively friendly trade partners.
Well, that was the going thing, was that he was going to tariff Canada, amongst others, Mexico.
I'm going to do it for no fucking reason, just because I hate that little cuck Trudeau. I really do. I don't like him.
There are reasons why the Canadian border can have some issues or whatever. There's been some stuff with that, but like I'm starting to wonder if it wasn't just tariffs as like come out swinging with the tariffs, and then the actual deal is, well, okay, if you don't want us to do the tariffs, how about this? So there's probably something that's happening now, because the Canadian tariffs have been held off by at least a month. This episode's going to age very well, but it's a time capsule of our time.
Yes.
Here in the Resistance. Yeah. As a Canadian, I have to be part of the Resistance. I don't even get a choice.
Hey, well, Canadians have been booing our national anthem, which I don't think they've ever done.
That's really funny. That's really fucking funny.
Canadians
I'm glad we live in the world we live in now.
Canadians are now banding together to not buy American products, which is surprisingly not that difficult. We make a lot of shit that most of the stuff I eat is just the stuff I like. It's from Canada. So
I wish our country would realize that. Because the fucking builders union is saying, Daddy Trump, please don't make tariffs on the building construction material.
Yeah. Please, God, I need 10 more steel girders. Please. That's basically what they're saying.
I just need to bend more girders before I can kill myself.
I will say this. I did, the funniest video I saw was a Canadian liquor store just boxing Tito's into a box. Or like, yeah, we're not selling this shit.
Damn, not even the Tito's is safe.
Yeah, really good vodka too. If they want, they could send that vodka back down here to this address listed below. And
I mean,
we're just gonna dox ourselves for some free Tito's.
For vodka, I would give my social security number. Yeah. Sorry.
If that shit happens, I mean, I'll miss the Jack Daniels and the Maker's Mark, I guess. But like, even
you can get Suntory.
Even Coke is Coca-Cola Limited, Toronto, Canada, on this can.
Yeah, because you make fucking They make shit worldwide. They make it locally.
Oh
Global brands aren't gonna fucking suffer because of this.
I will totally say this. When I was younger, I was so stupid. And I thought that like Pepsi was solely bottled in Indiana. I was like, "Yo, this is cool." Because there's a Pepsi bottling plant in the state.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, we ship out all the Pepsi. Damn,
All the Pepsi. That's us.
that's a
Pepsi Man owes us a great debt.
Oh yeah, we take over Japan from Indiana. Makes sense.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm not certain of this at all. I'm not sure of this at all, but like I think that Coke might just bottle in Toronto, so I might have the exclusive Canadian claim to Coke cans.
Maybe in Canada they might, because I hate to be this guy, but it is
why
smaller
else
place. Relatively,
Where else would they?
People. And plus,
Yeah, the idea of making Canada an entire state for the whole country is pretty silly, but then also we do have like fewer people than California does, so
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have fewer people than fucking LA does. Like the city itself.
Yeah.
That's great. I hope so.
I mean,
and the best part about Canada too is that not a single one of us can move away from the fucking the U.S.-Canada border. We're all stuck right next to the fucking border.
Yeah.
I guess there's like Edmonton or whatever is like further north, but no one cares about fucking Edmonton.
Alberta sucks.
Who knows what the fuck a Halifax is?
Alberta is the one that's allegedly going to be joining the fucking the states, because the Alberta PM is apparently super gung ho pro Trump, and she is kind of unique in that apparently basically every other province doesn't want to be part of it. Like the Quebec law, they're famously, secede from even Canada. They don't want any part of that shit.
It wouldn't be their own country.
Yeah, we just want to be ourselves.
Man, it's crazy to be playing a World War II Nazi killing game, Sniper Elite 5, and have the French be my allies.
Yeah.
Wild shit. Uneasy alliance right there, but
yeah, it's just a tense handshake.
The British too, like come on.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah. At least the Italians still aren't people. Anyways, what are we talking about today?
Tariffs, I guess. I mean, I can go through.
Yeah.
I can go through some of my shit in order. It's just.
Oh yeah. It
just kind of seems natural to talk about tariffs first, since we are a cross-country podcast.
I really don't think that they were. I don't know. I am starting to really wonder if the tariff thing was actually the plan. I think it might have been like a
lot of it was probably bluster, yeah.
Bluster, but specifically like this is the threat, and then the actual deal is whatever they counter that with. Like, oh, don't tariff us, we'll do this, and then then that's the real deal.
I think one of his big claims on wanting to do with tariffs was like, oh, Canada's shipping in a bunch of fentanyl, and I'm like, We do that on our own very well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Why would I ship it in? I can make it in my backyard.
Well, we actually have a thing here. Apparently, part of the fentanyl thing is due to I don't know if this is a problem in the United States, but some of the like fentanyl stuff that they're talking about is apparently at least what I've heard, might be COINTELPRO, but it's apparently related to people that just. They get like fake driver's licenses so they can drive like fucking tractors, trailers full of shit, and they just don't actually know how to drive, but they're given these fake ass licenses. So you just get these people out on the road that have no idea what they're doing, and they're in extreme danger to themselves and everybody else. It's becoming a real problem here.
We need the fentanyl drivers to actually learn how to drive, and then in that case, once they do that, perfectly fine.
Oh, that'll be okay. Yeah.
Oh, trust me. American drivers don't know how to drive. I got pulled out in front of 2 times before we recorded this episode when I was driving earlier.
Yeah. Well, I probably shouldn't tell that story, but I can tell another story. So, I've recently heard through a legal expert. By the way, shout outs to Angel Artiol. Yesterday when we canceled recording. I was in her chat and I was like, hey, yo, I could be here longer. We don't record. And she was like, what are you recording? And she wouldn't fucking let up. So shout outs.
Hey.
Real recognizing fake, and therefore fake must recognize real.
I don't know this person, but real.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, she followed me on Twitter, and I was like, oh, cool new follower. Follow back, and then she streamed, and I watch, and yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, as I was told, apparently the best way to not get caught for crimes, at least here in the United States, is to just drive normal and not speed.
Oh, God, yeah. No, I mean, I've been high as balls on the road, and as long as you just drive 30 miles an hour, or, you know, whatever posted sign is, you're Gucci.
Yeah.
You are Gucci.
Yeah, see, I saw a comedy special from Ron White. Weird choice.
Oh, man.
Hey, I love Ron.
I haven't thought about Ron White in a while.
He's like the funniest guy in that redneck comedy group. He was there.
I would
with,
say
like,
so, yeah.
Jeff Foxworthy and
him
like
and Bill Engvall. Well, Bill
Engvall's all right.
Oh,
like
Larry is dumb funny, but Bill Engvall is.
Yeah, I'm controversial. I'm controversial enough to say that I prefer Larry the Cable Guy to Jeff Foxworthy.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen any recent Larry the Cable Guy. I saw some of his
basing all this off of
Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah,
it's not good.
I've seen all three of those because they still play those on like TV around here on like the over the air
old ones.
Yeah, but all three of the movies they did.
That's actually kind of cool.
Which back when those movies would get theatrical releases and not just like a comedy special on Netflix, which. I can bitch about Netflix comedy specials all day, but yeah, no, those are funny. You were going.
Yeah, I was watching a Ron White one of those filthy Netflix comedy specials, and you're right. But he was just talking. It was a joke, but it was like it made me think because he was like, I'm like 60 something, and I've been drinking and driving like most of my life. It's an acquired skill. You really shouldn't. You shouldn't like. Imprison someone just because they're good at that. Think about how good of a driver that means they are if they aren't drinking and like managing to like control the car fine. Yeah, we should allow people to hone their craft as drunken drivers.
And then they called him Tater Salad and everybody clapped.
Let's see. Here's the thing. I would be so curious. Like I've always advocated for like a steroid league or steroid Olympics, where it's like
the drunk driving Olympics. Let's fucking go.
No. Drunk driving Indy 500 or NASCAR. I want to see I want to see them on the oval.
Same thing, basically.
Not just that. You have that as one of the events, but you have to have like stunt race. You got to have like a monster truck thing.
Yeah, drunk driving Evel Knievel shit.
You remember? You remember the game Flat Out?
I
do not.
So Flat Out was just like it had a racing mode, but it had also this really fun mode where it was like different mini games, but with cars and ragdolls. And I'm just thinking, look, if these people are gonna be liquored up,
that sounds fun.
We just need to put them in like those padded suits that like either those.
That's the thing. Just make sure that they're sober and make them sign a waiver, and then be like, hey, we're gonna breathalyze you. If you're good, you can sign this waiver, and then afterwards,
dude, you will have people signing up.
Ton of beer. I mean, here's the thing: we have so many problems globally and economically. What we need to generate better revenue is robot jocks.
Actually, yes.
Okay. I thought you were going to say legitimate blood sports. Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's rule that out.
You get drunken guys, you throw them into a mech fight, and then they just powwow each other.
See, I really think we should be instead of whoever the current shadow president is controlling everything.
Oh, gee, I wonder who that could be.
Yeah. It should have been us, because look, have you guys ever seen
we have good ideas.
You guys ever seen a little movie called The Running Man? I'm just saying, Battle Royale.
Oh,
yeah, I like the part where he runs.
Games.
I have seen a movie called Wag the Dog, so I'm on the same track.
Yeah, have you ever heard of a game called Among Us? I don't know, just pitching whatever idea I can to.
You ever heard of a game called Super Metroid? That's right, my friends.
We're gonna make it real.
Mm-hmm.
What if Super Metroid was real and awesome?
You ever watch the Dune movies?
We have so much better ideas than look at this truck I drew.
Oh. That's all.
It's so funny that I knew exactly what that was.
I was,
Yeah.
It was either gonna be that or
guess
the SpaceX rocket that blew up. That's what I was thinking. I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
the one that was like a penis.
yeah.
Remember when he launched the car into space with the little guy
Yeah,
in
oh,
it,
there
and
was
everyone thought that was cool?
Oh, everyone
was
liked
this-
him at that point. It was
See, here's the
great.
thing. There was a story about that, but I cut it for time.
Yeah, they
I already had
found it
to-
and thought it was space junk or something.
Yeah, they thought it was an
didn't they?
asteroid. I was gonna
Nice.
cover it, but I'm like, I gotta cut it for time.
Yeah.
You're
You should
good.
bring it out next time.
I
Hopefully,
will.
we'll not have as much news as this time. But
Yes.
real quick,
Yeah.
since it was on the back of this, if anyone wants a map of the Doors of Oblivion mod, there it is. You're gonna have to decipher my handwriting in like 240p.
Hell yeah, you're gonna have to
Perfect.
click the like period button to go frame by frame on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. Surprising how few people know that, by the way.
Yes. Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
he uses it all the time.
It's
You
one of my
wanna go
favorite
ahead and
things.
start?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah, we got some politic. Do you have any politic to start us off with?
Can I? Here's the thing. I don't know what my. Oh, I know my list is. It's actually back.
Hey, React Bob,
hell
what do you
yeah.
think about politics?
This is doing numbers.
It is doing numbers, sadly.
That did cut out there.
Sadly, that fucked up, but we got it.
Technically, I guess the only politics one I have is technically number 3. So yeah, fuck it. Let's full send that one.
Full send.
Claw, are you
Wait.
ready for a new
Oh,
challenger in the music department?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it
that
is.
one,
It is
yeah.
politics.
This-
Yeah.
This is technically politics. Justin,
We
I
had to say
knew,
about
I
this,
knew what
React
you
Bob.
were getting into with this before you even
Oh,
said it. Yeah.
it's such a shame you could see that from a fucking link. I hate that. Justin,
No, I heard about this a couple days ago. Yeah.
I know.
Just-
Yeah, he's.
Pepper.
Oh, that's
damn,
cutting out real
React
bad.
Bob
Yeah, this thing is just fucking my PC up. Like I pressed
Yeah.
F7 like a minute ago.
It sounded
shit.
I'm
like
telling the subreddit about this.
okay.
there-
That one I
yes,
got.
there
That was
is
so
a-
Reddit.
There is a r/.
Actually, I think he
Equals
said
funny.
I'm telling the subreddit about this.
He did.
Yes, but yeah,
There-
I'm sure
we
he
have
loves
a-
Reddit Shark.
We have our own subreddit. Reddit/r loud equals funny. There you go.
Yeah,
There you
apparently
go.
it got like 25 fucking subscribers recently. I
Yeah.
got a notification for that.
Really got to start
Oh, very
posting
nice.
more there. But yeah, check it
Justin
out.
Trudeau's.
We'll post
son.
the if you want to censor this in post, we're at a little over
What am I
18 minutes
censoring?
probably.
What am I censoring?
Let's post the Loudies voting in the subreddit
Oh.
as well.
I'm not gonna cut that out. Let's just,
Okay.
we talked about the Loudies.
You know what the
It's gonna
Loudies
happen.
are soon.
The Loudies are upcoming, folks. Get
did
your
talk about it
fucking
last episode.
ducks in a row. But
At the very
most
least, we're working on it. They might not come out.
It- maybe
most
March.
most importantly, Xavier Trudeau. I
Yeah.
need you all to marinate on the name Xavier Trudeau. Or do
Oh
you
my
think,
god, Justin
do you
Trudeau is
guys-
just reverse Elon Musk.
Do you guys
Oh my
think?
god.
Do you guys think it's Xavier? Because it could be either
Ooh,
way.
He does seem
Yeah.
like. I mean, Justin seems like the kind of guy who does it. I don't know.
It is
Thing is, I don't know anything about his kids. But if
He's also French, so it could be like Xavier. or some
Xavier.
shit.
Oh God, I hate that. What?
I
what-
bet
he's
he's
17.
the most obnoxious possible way to say it.
Yeah, but what-
Xavier.
Oh, it's so bad. I hope it's not. Yeah, Xavier Trudeau, the 17-year-old son. This is literally a nepo baby kind of shit. Oh my God.
Susan
17-year-old
Gigri.
is Sophie. Sophie
Gigri.
Gregorior. It's French. It's like Gregorior or something. Like it. I'm sorry for the
It-
one
it
French
would be
listener
like-
we have.
It would be like Grégoire, I believe.
Gregoire. Especially
might be
if it's
actually,
French Canadian. Yeah, Gregoire. Yeah.
Grégoire.
He's
I
making
have
his foray
vague-
music.
Having a mint in
French.
your mouth actually.
It does.
Having a mint in your mouth
French-
makes it easier to pronounce. Grégoire.
French memories, yeah.
Yeah.
Till the night's done. Oh, it's Zav.
Oh, that's even worse, dude.
He's
no.
gonna be competing with Nav.
Xavier.
Don't forget,
You guys like Nav?
Oh god, Boyer.
Nav.
Oh, I don't. I don't.
Nav
like Nav.
is-
That's rough.
Nav is our Canadian export. He's the best R&B artist / rapper since
Wait.
Justin Bieber.
Oh god.
Hey,
Yeah, by the way, scroll
who-
back down again, Tristan.
Who's-
So good.
Who even is a dake?
So really quick, Boyer categorizes Zav's music as being in the same vein as his fellow countrymen Justin Bieber and Drake, and similar to the songs of Don Trolvier and Post Malone. I don't know who the first guy is. I'm gonna be real. But like,
no, I.
do we need another?
Tolliver. Okay, I think I've heard of him.
Yeah,
Actually,
I think so.
Tolliver.
Don
I'm just
Tolliver.
gonna not
Actually,
assume that he's French.
You're right with the name now that I think about it. I've not heard any of the music, but like, which era of Post Malone? Because now he's actually doing country now. Or
his style is dark, ambient R&B with a subtle hint of ballad. So it's just Every Weekend and new Billie Eilish song.
Ballad.
Oh, ballad. Okay, listen.
You're good. I mean, I hope it's not shit. I guess that's all I can really say. I mean,
I'm gonna say right now that my album will be better than his.
I'm gonna put money on that.
Canadian Album of the Year.
That's right.
Yes.
Put me in the Juno Awards. That's our Grammys.
Yeah.
I think it's just as bullshit as the Grammys. By the way, shoutouts to Amelia Perez.
Yeah,
Oscar contender Amelia Perez. Everyone's loving it.
Perez. No, I've watched a few scenes from that movie, and I've never felt
Penis to vagina.
That's a literal song, Tristan.
I have no idea what the hell is going on.
For those of you who don't know, this is a movie that's like it's an Oscar favorite at this point, and it's from a French director about it's mainly set in Mexico and like around Mexican characters. It's about a drug cartel kingpin who transitions, and essentially how that absolves this person of all their guilt and all their sins. And it's a terrible musical.
It's also a musical
called
Amelia Perez.
Amelia Perez, the guy who made it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I thought you were talking about an actress.
The guy who made it did no research into Mexico, according to him, and so Mexicans hate it, and then trans people also hate it. So, and the lady playing the main character, the transition character, is now under fire for a bunch of other horrible things she said on Twitter.
Nice.
At one point said
good.
Penis to vagina.
At one point said one of her co-stars was like a shitty actress in 2021, and it's like, damn, that's gotta suck finding ad tweet out later and being like, oh, so I guess working with you was just total bullshit, huh? All right, got it.
Apparently.
I mean, you know, hey, this isn't worth it. At the very least, Miss Trudeau wasn't getting into politics.
His mother's more supportive than mine is.
Hey, same.
Well, this is interesting. This is the mother.
I love my mom.
The mother, Sophie, is the lady that was married to Trudeau when he took office, but I believe they broke up at some point. So she thankfully separated him.
Jesus Christ!
No, he's actually. Well, we're getting back into politics, I guess, but he's actually apparently doing very well now. Like, he pulled himself out of the race. Like, he's resigned himself, rather, as Liberal leader, like a month or two ago. But then, all this stuff, I guess, his hard stance against Trump to delay the tariffs. People are now like cool with Trudeau, I guess.
Damn, he really only had to do the bare minimum.
He finally did one thing, and all of those native people still can't drink water, but that's fine.
It's like,
it's gonna be great.
Like, maybe he can actually do work. Who knows? I mean,
when the mood strikes him, yeah.
Say what you will about Donald Trump, and I know there's a lot to say about him, but him in office now is proving that if a politician wants to, they can get a lot of shit done. Whether or not you want them to do it or not, they can get so much done. And I'll agree Trudeau for a fucking decade just sitting there doing nothing.
A lot of the stuff that Trump did still does have to be passed, but yeah.
I mean,
at least move to get things done.
Like, look at our past, like, even going back to, like, Obama and Bush, like, they didn't do half as much as this kind of shit. When even they were, like, talking about doing it. Especially Obama. Like,
Biden's like, we need a
Oh.
we gotta have a we gotta
Medicare.
and then he doesn't do it.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
He doesn't
God,
fucking do it. He's the
yeah,
president.
I mean, Biden was doing shit spitefully in the last few weeks or whatever. Where
Yeah,
Which is
literally-
cool. I wish he did that more.
I don't know about that. He was
I mean-
spitefully like, "Fuck you! I'm not doing anything about your student loans and all
Also,
this
yeah,
shit."
that-
Oh well,
like-
yeah. I just wish he did that for important shit. I mean,
He also like pardoned a bunch of people in his family.
Yeah,
not
that's-
even Hunter Biden, but just randos I'd never even heard of. That he is
Oh, yeah.
just like, they didn't do anything, by the way. Like,
I-
nobody thought they did.
I think it's-
bro.
I think it's just to keep like
Yeah.
current administration from going and like getting they ass.
I mean, I will say this. I've made this
But
point
also,
to-
yeah, it's suspicious as hell.
I've even made this point to like my more conservative family members. I'm like, they never had anything on Hunter Biden. Like, the only thing they've ever gotten out of a Hunter Biden laptop was like, well, no, photos of him fucking hookers and doing crack, which objectively, kind of cool.
It might not be legal, but it's cool as hell.
I mean, yeah, hey, like, they literally had nothing on him past like a bunch of like photos and videos of him doing crack, like a bunch. Some photos of his
Both kinds.
dick. That too, yes. And there's literally like people talking about, oh, he had threesomes, and I'm like,
Bitch, who cares?
am I supposed to not find this cool? But like the only cool thing out of a Biden family is Hunter Biden doing crack and fucking his dead brother's wife.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I don't know how cool that is.
It's
Rest
not
in peace,
cool.
Bo Biden.
yeah, it's not
Oh,
cool, but it
Biden.
is like,
Yeah.
You guys, I think it's so horribly funny
yeah,
that Joe's son Bo died.
Yeah.
And then and then
End of sentence.
Obama's dog was named Bo at the time.
Oh man.
I just think it's really funny thinking of a hypothetical situation where Obama's like, "Now I'm gonna name my dog after your recently deceased son," and Biden's like, "Oh, darn."
that's
we should get onto something
yeah.
else.
We should.
darn.
Let's
I
go
shouldn't
to
have
your
pre-gamed.
lines. You're good.
Should not have pre-gamed.
You're
That's on
fine.
me.
We're having a good time.
I'm
I
mid-gaming.
think Discord has unfucked itself as far as I can tell.
It
By the
has?
way,
Yes,
it seems to have.
That's
Maybe
how
it's
that's how I
just-
can tell
Yes.
my That's how I can tell
Yes,
my.
I can.
No.
I can go into caddy chat now. That's good. I'm gonna scream at him. I'm gonna type 17 A's in all caps. I'm not gonna do that.
I guess.
All right, so,
technically I've got number 8 also, which is politics, but we'll go for yours first and then get to number 8.
Oh, okay. All right. I have an excellent place to put this.
Okay.
I don't know the exact place, but I'll feel it out.
Tristan, I gotta say, I respect that your reason now for not using Twitter isn't even just because Blue Sky is better or whatever. It's because Twitter is bad for your computer.
It is.
Oh yeah,
Like
no,
that's.
Twitter like totally tanks performance. I can tell. Like if you ever open the fucking link, it instantly requires like 40 or 50 megabytes of RAM instantly, and that's before you load anything else up.
I do think I am gonna at the very least restrict my main account, lock it on Twitter because of Elon Musk. But no, right now my reasoning is this thing can't fucking keep up.
Admittedly, the only
Elon
reason
Musk's ideas. Elon Musk's everything app is too powerful for my computer.
it really
You
is
have
the
to upgrade
everything.
so you can use X, Tristan. You get your computer all X'd up.
I need to get an X-shaped I said chassis. Fucking an X-shaped case.
Exactly.
Like the old original Xbox.
Yeah, I would say the
original
E3
prototype
showing.
Xbox.
Yeah.
But you can, if you're playing Ninja Gaiden Black, you can see still.
God,
Oh shit, yeah.
I really, this is semi-related. I really wish we could get a version of that shitty boomerang PS3 controller from before it came out.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Actually.
It looks so uncomfortable, but I just want a third party to imitate it.
Yeah, I wonder why third parties haven't really picked that up, because that seems like a really
probably
cool
a
niche
patent
thing.
thing. or
that
something,
probably it's not easy to just recreate the design. I mean, they could, but they probably want to get it as close as possible because Hyperkin They do that. They recently put out a PlayStation 5 style controller for the Xbox.
Ooh.
Oh, that's well. I
like,
wish it were the
shaped
other
like
way
the
around, but that's cool.
But it's like shaped like the DualSense and everything. Like
The DualSense has more features than the Xbox controller does, but you know, I kind of like the layout better.
Put the DualSense features into the Xbox shell. Keep that design with the staggered sticks.
Or better yet, just make a fucking PS5 controller with the D-pad and the left stick swapped. You're all golden.
It would be perfect.
Playing like this sucks. Playing like this is a little bit more natural, you know?
The thing I'll say is I wish Sony would get rid of what I call the like extra features that I never use and I don't like. I don't like the little speaker.
Not really.
The only game
if it's like Astrobot,
exactly.
Maybe.
The only thing I was gonna say is like Astrobot is the only one that's ever used the fucking touchpad or these speakers in a way that I've liked.
Yeah, and you're paying so much for these extra features.
Oh,
but the Wii Remote, it was already like, kind of like, why am I paying for this stupid little speaker? But
at the very least. Yeah. At the very least, it would make an ungodly sound when you selected a character in Smash Brothers, you know?
That too. Yeah.
Like first-party games, they had that down, and there were a lot of them.
I mean, I would pay for a PlayStation 5 controller that didn't come with an awful mic or that speaker. I would pay for that.
I've been using the mic for Rivals voice chat recently, and it's fine.
God, I need to hear how fucking unhinged and racist y'all get.
Oh.
Well, there's no racism, but Bane does tell people to kill themselves often. He doesn't do it in the in-game voice chat, though.
Oh, yeah, well, no, I don't say for you guys to do it. I say I hope that Jeff player follows a tech tip, a Linus tech tip, as it were.
You gotta find really creative ways to tell people to kill themselves, because if you do it, like,
it's rope, right? The new way.
I've lost a couple Twitter accounts, Tristan. I understand what you're saying here. I've lost our fucking podcast account.
That way you can get it out, and then you won't have to, face. Well, there's less chance to face consequences.
I've been watching some of the YouTubers that do like ranked play, and the voice chat is always like, Bro, get off Rocket, bro. Stop playing Rocket, bro. Bro, you're trash as Rocket, bro. He's throwing. I'm gonna report you. And it's like every voice
shit.
Oh god, yeah.
I can't believe modern gaming is making me miss fucking Xbox Live chat.
The one voice chat I actually got in and had like a good time with was we lost, but it was these guys and they were all like, "Bro, I'm gonna do more damage than you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do more damage than you." And then I just join in and I go, "Well, I bet we're all gonna have a fun game, fellas." And then they all started making fun of me, but then one of them was like, "Bro, he's our healer. We need that nerdy guy, bro."
we need Pocket Dweeb. We need Pocket Dweeb.
We gotta do like
Pocket Dweeb.
We gotta do like Halo multiplayer and do that shit.
That would be fun. Yeah, just with other
like have us three and maybe like
Tyler and Gabe probably.
Gabe doesn't play a lot of Halo.
I'm hesitant to say aimbot. I'm very hesitant to say
I can say no, aimbot. Bring it aimbot.
Like aimbot I feel like is a bit too good, too good at that specific thing.
That's how you get him. He's good at that and the game, so you get a lot of people that are going to get really tilted, and then it gets really fun.
I guess so, yeah.
Well,
anyway, you just have a deck. We get like Aaron and fucking aimbot, and you get all the best players in there, and just
we could probably go insane
account just in case. That's all I'm saying. Just in case.
Anyway, so
sorry.
More Halo talk to come, by the way.
Yes.
We're done with fun for now. Back to politics.
Sadly. That's okay. Politic. We can have fun with politics.
Mm-hmm.
Check
mode emojis you've had the last few episodes. That's great. The inverted American flag or whatever the fuck.
This one's terrifying. The fucking Oni.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was a bee.
Well, even just the crying face is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like.
He's just like very sick.
Oh boy, here we go. All right.
Oh man, this app
Put
is
us back
such
on
a fucking ripoff of Twitter. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's
But
Twitter,
also-
but without all the stupid shit.
Yeah,
Well,
no ads, which is
Without
nice.
most of the stupid shit.
This is the ukulele of Twitter, basically.
Oh my god, it is.
Executive order to
Oh,
Oh.
good lord.
Oh boy, here we go.
Jeebus.
Yeah, I think this is just my PC being. Well, it's also.
I
video.
legitimately think I'm gonna send you my Mac Mini because I don't get as much use out of it.
More and more, I find myself being fine with that.
Yeah, fuck
Today
it.
I'm also signing an executive order to instruct the Departments of Defense and Homeland Security to begin preparing the 30,000 person
My left
migrant
ear is
facility
loving
at
this.
Guantanamo Bay. Most people don't even know about it.
Yeah, I'm only getting my left.
So, a 30,000 person migrant facility at Guantanamo Bay.
Yep.
I know another word for that.
See,
it's a
admittedly,
camp, right?
Admittedly, I
Where
can't
you
concentrate.
concentrate a section of the population.
Oh damn!
Oh,
I thought
okay.
I thought it was for ADHD because I don't concentrate no goods.
I mean, let's be real here. Illegal immigration is kind of a problem. Like,
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
can
know.
just
Be, but
kind
And
of
they aren't like.
put them back in Mexico.
but also
That's
yeah,
true. I mean,
Cuba-
I don't know why
like
you would.
Cuba.
I don't know why you would hold people that aren't from your country. I thought the whole idea was to fucking ship them back out when they were
Yeah, like if you
putting,
want
like,
them out, get them
child
out.
predators on planes and shit. I was like, oh shit, damn, okay.
Yeah.
But this is a little weird.
Well, I mean,
I don't
if
know-
you're
I don't know what the
pedophiles,
point
probably
is of
don't
this.
put them on a unless it's. Should I make that reference? That feels a little too soon.
Put them on Pinochet's helicopter.
Yeah, I was
there you
gonna
go.
say put them on put them on a plane that gets crashed into by a helicopter. And I'm like, oh, that's a little too soon.
Oh well, we'll get to all that.
we-
Don't
We
worry.
haven't gotten to that yet. Woo
Yeah.
boy!
That's
But yeah,
that's
so,
called foreshadowing, folks. That's what storytellers do.
So yeah, it's cool that we're doing that now. It's cool that we're admitting that.
Yeah.
But you know, all is not lost. Boeing is working with Elon Musk to deliver Air Force One replacements sooner. Boeing is working with Elon Musk to get quicker airplane parts. Yes.
Hey, there's only one way that ends. Comedy.
Well, we'll see a little.
Great for everyone.
We'll see a little preview soon.
See, you know, sadly, this is the one thing that'll actually fucking work. You know.
So are we getting into the airplane talk yet, or is that later?
Not quite. Not
Okay.
quite. It's in a little bit.
I have
'cause
I have an important official statement to read regarding that. So
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
yeah,
This is what
So,
storytellers call cock teasing.
yes.
Donald Trump plans to sign an executive order to cancel student visas and deport resident aliens who participated in pro-Palestinian protests. I'm not going to read his quote, but that's a First Amendment violation.
Yeah, that's
Which applies to
fucking wild.
everybody, by the way, not just citizens. Otherwise, we would not be the land of the free. We would be the land of the free plus terms and conditions. So that's cool.
Yeah,
I'm very
This could
glad
count
that
for
we're
any Canadians, any like Europeans.
Anybody who's here on a student visa. Yeah.
I mean, but is he?
He's planning on it.
Yeah, so for people going to college,
So are these actual full citizens he's talking about, or people that are just
No,
here on like a technicality or
Well,
something?
They're people who are here with student visas, which allows people to stay in the United States for as long as they study.
yeah.
I
Typically,
mean, I guess, but to be fair, like having people come that are like, you know, death to America that aren't even
it's not-
from America.
I mean, it's not that.
I mean, it's less death to America and more, hey, I think that Israel should probably stop killing a whole bunch of
Yeah.
people.
why are
Well,
we
that's
giving
fair.
500 billion to Israel every year?
Well,
That's kinda
why is
bullish.
there no party that won't give all that money to Israel every
That's
year?
that's a good
That is-
fucking question.
That is a great question. I wish we had answered.
Yeah.
Being in a
Well, I mean,
two-party
we do have a
system-
party. It's just
Well,
the Green Party.
Yeah.
Oh, our Green Party in Canada fucking loves giving money to other countries, dude. I mean, it's probably like other countries that might need it, but even still,
Yeah.
like Canada's dollar is currently the lowest that it's been in
Actually, isn't it now?
many years.
I think it did get a big bump from you guys being
Oh.
pulled away from America recently.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do actually want to look at that. Hang on.
Well, yeah, as of
You know,
yesterday or something, it was looking pretty bad, but maybe it's changed. I haven't been following it.
Okay, one CAD is worth 70 cents American, and I think that's
That's about what it usually is.
This should be a graph.
Oh, hang on.
Yes. So it did. Oh.
Okay, so it jumped up on the 3rd, but it went down on the 4th.
It's back down to where it was a few days ago. Although I guess it's not at the when is this? It's not at the lows that it was in October.
Oh wow!
Beginning of October.
Never mind. I thought it was a lot worse than that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, also
go by the like 10-year there. It's below the graph.
The little chart.
I want to see the. Wow, we're actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, good lord, you're not where you were in 2021.
I mean, look at start of 2020 though. You guys had a high dollar.
15. Yeah. Let's go 50 years. Fuck it.
Damn.
Oh, good lord.
No
okay,
wonder
if only you knew.
Better when I was a kid. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Look at that huge rise.
That was,
but then
fear fall.
Late 2000s, early 2010s were rough.
I mean, if this is true, we're really leveling out. We're actually doing pretty good now. What the fuck?
Well, like why
is meat $10 for a fucking piece of ground beef? Like, what the fuck? You buy like a pound of fucking steak, and it's $15 here. But okay.
Oh, it's currently hovering around the level that it was in the mid 2000s. That's not too bad.
Meat's still pretty expensive here. Yeah, hey, it looks like you guys are still on a chance for a rise, though. I mean, following the trend, seems like Canadian dollar's about to get real good and then real bad.
Yeah.
Wait while it lasts.
We got like a few.
Getting that again.
We probably got like a good decade based on that graph. It looks like before it goes real bad again. So I'll get my ducks in a row. But hey, as for Americans,
get a nice house, 6 cars, get them all paid off.
Not only
then
America
shit.
Yeah.
This is not only is our dollar shit, but we're actively talking about violating the First Amendment.
Yeah.
Cool.
America.
So, plane shit. So, yeah.
Yep.
Over 60 people died in a plane crash in Washington, D.C. A plane crashed into a helicopter, which is frightening.
Yeah.
So I put
fucking insane.
I put this stuff together.
Well, wait,
basically immediately afterwards. So let's just take ourselves back to that day.
Yes.
So, oh man, I wonder what caused this. I say with a slightly joking tone, thinking that this is just a funny story.
Yeah.
So Trump fired the head of the TSA, Coast Guard, and a lot of the key the Aviation Advisory Committee.
Well, the TSA doesn't do much, but I can see that last one.
Yeah.
I mean, the TSA is kind of.
It's annoying, but also it's annoying to have to go through a TSA checkpoint. But we kind of have to.
It really is.
I don't know. I've seen so many people making fun of the TSA as being useless and ineffectual for years, and now suddenly they're the backbone of our whole fucking society.
They have stopped some stuff, but it is mostly just people hating the check system. Which,
having to take off your fucking belt.
Take off your belt, your shoes, any electronics.
Not a fan
in a box.
As a larger guy, not a fan of taking off my belt. To be honest,
as a guy who wears hats to hide my bald spot, not a fan of having to take off the hat on a bad hair day. No,
I feel that.
That's fair.
But I don't know how quickly this would have really he fired some people, but this is within a couple weeks of not even that. It's a couple days.
I think
it is. It was the day after.
But then I think there's more firings.
Today was well. So this one right here was the day after inauguration.
Right.
So fired head of the TSA, Coast Guard isn't exactly relevant, but also a whole bunch of aviation safety guys.
And then, also before this, we have Elon Musk saying that the FAA chief needed to resign. This was back in September. And he said he needed to resign not because of any issue that he's going through, but because he said that SpaceX has to operate at a high level of safety. And he wants to make sure that they do that before they send people into space. That's why Elon doesn't like him. Line can't go up fast enough.
He did step down when Trump was inaugurated.
When did he make that tweet? Go back.
September.
Mm.
So he had
this
his
was
eyes on
like-
this guy.
But like, here's the thing: I don't get how Musk has that much fucking power if Trump hates him and everything, and you keep hearing these stories.
Money.
Well, yeah, but Trump's got
Money
a lot of
and
fucking
also-
money.
I don't think he hates him. I think that just like
He's annoyed with him. He
Yeah,
doesn't
to-
like being
to-
around him, but he's willing to keep
to
him
Trump-
around.
to Trump, Elon is that autistic friend that you keep around who because they're chill. But oh my god, please stop talking about how you play Brink.
Yeah. Oh,
Love
God.
you, man, but chill.
No one wants to. Don't want
He
to hear
doesn't
about
even
your-
like Brink. He was just in the Brink Discord. That's what's so funny about it. He doesn't even. He keeps being like.
We're talking about a specific guy, by the way.
But I
By the
don't
way, if you're
even-
listening, no hate. See you on Halo Night.
Yeah, I hope you're there for Halo Night. Don't
Hey, man,
get Little Caesars this time. But
I mean, I've played Brink, but I don't talk about it.
we make fun of him because he likes Brink, and then he's like, "Well, I don't even like Brink. I was just in the Brink Discord," and I'm like, "Bro, why are you in the Brink Discord if you don't even like it?"
It just has really good emotes, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, you got to get your sick Brink
I mean,
related emotes.
I don't talk about how I'm in a Blur server to play that game if I want to play it online ever.
Oh yeah, Haze, the thriving Discord for Haze.
I don't think that's.
I'm still in the Discord for fucking El Dorito.
Dude, I'm in the.
Like actually.
I'm in the Suicide Squad Discord.
Oh no.
So have you guys made a pact yet?
We're waiting.
Yeah, give it a couple more months.
Well,
so yeah,
Versus is also shutting down. So between them and Mike Whitaker, it's a tough time. Tough time.
For anyone who remembers this, the canceled Sega game Hyenas, I'm still in that Discord.
Oh god.
Of course you are, Bane. Why wouldn't you?
So
I'm in the Gotham Knights one, and I don't remember joining that at all. That's awful.
Right, so Claw, do you have do you have a statement to read from the plain people, or should we go forward in time? Would that be a better time?
Just let's go forward in time for now. It's an important statement from another planet, but we'll get there. It's official.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm going to fix my mic.
Yes. Folks, check out the Patreon, by the way, while you're listening.
Yeah, patreon.com/loud=funny. What do you have to say about that, ReactBot?
Bro is wrong for that one.
Fuck you!
No, bro got that right. Fucking React.
Fact check, bro, on this one. I don't know about
I'm on
bro.
this weird side of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
You're
Do
on
I
the weird
put you
side
away,
today.
ReactBot?
You might have to just for your fucking CPU, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
We'll save it for later.
So, let's jump forward in time a little bit. Oh no!
Yeah.
Another plane crash in Pennsylvania. I don't know the numbers on this one because I didn't
think
really
it was-
look
It
after.
fell in
the
a neighborhood.
Yeah, I think it was
Fell in the
relatively-
neighborhood.
I think it was relatively low, but I think it was like 8 people, which
Saw a video of a survivor who didn't survive for long.
yeah, someone on fire. That was a little while. Saw a video of people on this one was the one. Yeah, this one was the one where someone was on a rooftop and freaking the fuck out, which I would do the same thing if I basically I recreated Cloverfield, on my phone at a party.
Yeah, you see Final Destination happen in front of you.
Literally, yes, on both of these. That fucking first one, especially, if you saw how...
it's rough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend watching it, but hey, if you're curious.
We're joking because we try to be funny in bad situations, but it was fucking horrifying. It was literally... Yeah.
And now for my important statement, a line to close out a song, the first song from Airlines, The Source. I can feel it in the air, the signs are everywhere, communications grind to a halt, but Discord started working again, so it's okay. Traffic has stopped, defenseless and frail, planes crashing down. We're getting closer to the day the world breaks down. That's that's part of the statement. I don't know why they made me do that part too, but yeah, I've just been thinking about that, the multiple plane crashes and just everything. I can feel it in the air. The signs are everywhere every single day.
Personally.
Getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Personally, in my opinion, I think it's really cool that we have to now fear fucking planes.
Yeah,
Like, at the very least,
I want to get on a plane anytime soon.
Beforehand, the fear was that, you know, the plane would fall apart in midair, but you'd still be probably fine. Now it's like, plane's probably going to crash before it gets the opportunity to fall apart in the middle of the air.
I mean, see, here's the thing, right? My idea is either like take out life insurance before you get on a plane, so at least your family's like set up.
Fair.
Or your
You
friends.
can't trust the
or
life insurance companies, though.
Yeah, admittedly, yeah, actually, but
I think that was a life insurance story that I forgot to put down, but I forget.
I feel like I saw something about it too.
Well,
Yeah, I wonder if something's affecting my short-term memory. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we'll get there soon.
Think about the it was the LA fires. The fire insurance companies just weren't paying out on that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really cool.
The state government eventually said, like, look, you fuckers are gonna have to do something or you lose your licenses. So that's
we have a really nice insurance related story coming soon.
And allegedly Trump was like out on some rally or whatever, and he was asking people like, name your like problems with insurance or whatever. Like, tell me what your problem is with insurance, something like that. Yeah. I heard some talk about that. So supposedly he might do something about that, but I wouldn't really fucking hold out for that.
Yeah. It'd be cool
finally
if he
beat
did.
Medicare, so like
we really did. We beat it to fucking death. We beat it to a bloody pulp. The teeth there were teeth everywhere. His eye was hanging out by a little thread. We beat it to death. We fucking killed it.
We fed it its own eyeball, people.
Don't even get me started on Obamacare. Ugh.
So yeah, this is horrifying and grim, and let's move on. So the tariffs went into place, which is kind of differently horrifying, but like in a very low stakes kind of way. I'm just gonna put this up here. Maybe don't look into this. Oh, don't look into this at all. Oh geez, the thing that worsened the this
Great Depression.
Economists and economic historians have agreed that the passage of the Smoot-Hawley tariff worsened the effects of the Great Depression. Oh man, don't look into that though. Anyway,
Smoot, huh?
God
pretty crazy.
That's a silly name. I'm not going to take that seriously. That must be fake news.
Oh.
You can't trust Wikipedia. You can't trust Wikipedia.
I mean, hey, listen.
How embarrassing.
Early 1900 names were weird. There were people actually named Coombs. Not Combs, Coombs.
Yeah. Adrian Coombs. Yeah.
Speaking of Adrian.
Oh, yes. Mr. Dittman, as it were.
What a face.
Oh,
what a face.
Why does
Elon Musk's DOGE commission gains access to sensitive treasury payment systems? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he's got a bunch of fucking Zoomers working in very
do you have that in here too?
Unelected Zoomers.
Broccoli-headed Zoomers, which to be fair, people always say they want more young people involved in government, and now it's a problem when it happens. Come on.
Because they're fucking unelected, but also
well, I don't know. I don't want, like, I think the earliest age should be like 25 for one of those, you know? It's like
I'd say 28, honestly.
No, I'd say
to be fair, I am 28. I'd say 27, just so I don't seem biased.
Rockstars Club.
Yeah.
True.
Hey.
So yeah, this is cool and good. And also, I really hope that you don't mention the names of all of these individuals because, apparently, I didn't screenshot this, but someone posted the list of the names, and then Elon replied saying, "This is a crime." So it's a crime to say the people's names who are employed by Elon Musk to snoop through treasury shit.
It would be a damn shame if we definitely did that, right? It would be bad.
See, that's the thing. It would be really funny if I had that list prepped. I do not have the list prepped.
Damn it! I thought I was setting you up for that. I'm so sorry, Tristan.
I'm very, very sorry, but
you're
I didn't
good.
think to set it up myself.
We'll have to hunt for that in a bit.
Maybe if you want to, you can like edit in just like one of us saying all of the names like right here.
Yeah, I think Claw's pulling it up, but I think I bookmarked something, but it may have been taken off.
I was not pulling it up.
Okay, I did not know. I was making
Yeah,
sure. I'm looking for.
I'm down for now.
Bookmarked
If you guys
something.
want.
What was that? Oh, break.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
That way you can pull up what you have bookmarked, and I can go get a fucking.
All right, folks, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back.
I don't need to get anything.
All right. And hey, we're back, folks. How we doing?
We're back.
So
We chilling.
yeah,
We chilling. I got some
16 people. What's up?
got some blackberry Dr Pepper.
Oh, show me that can again. Hang on. Blackberry. Now that sounds fucking good.
that does
It
sound
is
good.
quite nice. Although
think
not
I-
sponsored. Pay us, Dr Pepper.
Yeah,
Eat
Then
shit,
we'll
Dr.
say buy
Pepper.
our-
I'm
buy our
also
shit.
I'm also not sponsored by Jurassic World Dominion or whatever the fuck, but they had
Yeah.
a Dr. Pepper crossover with that, I guess, and it was like dark berry, so I assumed that would probably be similar to that one. It was
Probably,
very,
yeah.
very good.
I like
so-
it. It's got like a really nice subtle blackberry flavor, which I think is very. It's good. I like it. Like
Very
it tastes
nice.
like. It doesn't just taste like blackberry, you know,
Yeah.
which is good. So
here
don't
we
definitely
are with-
don't. Yeah, don't read the names on screen because that's a crime. What do you have to say about this? Really, really deep into the corner react bot.
My timbers shivered.
Be careful, buddy. Yeah, so we got Edward Constantine, who has skibbity broccoli hair like Nick Fuentes. We've got Ethan Shaotran, who looks like he could, I don't know, he looks like he would be like programming a lighting engine in a YouTube video or something. Tell us all about how cool it is.
He looks kind of like if Amos Yee had like a butt baby with Nile Red, and I'm very sorry, Nile Red, for putting you in the same sentence as both Ethan Sheeran and Amos Yee.
And then we got Luke Farritor, who congratulations on their transition. They're looking fabulous. They look like a speedrunner. Akash Bobba, please show Bobs and Vagine. He looks like Raj from Big Bang Theory, and I'm not being racist. He really
I'm glad you're the one
does.
making these jokes.
The hair looks a little bit.
haircut.
It's very similar. He otherwise doesn't look like him, but it's just the hair.
He
Um,
yeah, good speedrunner.
Come on up here, my son. There we go. Let's put you right.
Yeah,
back where you belong.
no. These
Little-
are supposedly
little
Elon
kiss.
Musk's lieutenants within DOGE, which
Supposedly, allegedly.
But
No crime. No crime.
I mean, these all look like fucking dweebs. Why is like our new overlords fucking losers? Why couldn't we have gotten cool people to like do this shit?
It looks like this guy's forehead got like his head got like raised up by half an inch. It got like stretched.
well, he looks like he's got a toupee on that doesn't even look like it's his real hair.
It does look like a wig. It looks like
Yeah.
He's like if Charlie Kirk only got shrunk on the Y. His face only got shrunk on the Y axis. You know?
Oh god, yeah, long head, face normal. Instead of long head, shrunk face.
Meanwhile, Ethan over here just looks like he wants to hit the streets on a skateboard, man. Grind some rails, brother.
So here I am.
This is the kind of kid who looks like he should be selling
Stealing all the funds I can! Stealing all the funds I can!
Because Elon thinks he's Superman. I don't know. I can't.
That's
can't.
pretty
Elon is
good.
Iron Man! There you go.
That's
There you
good.
go.
God. Why couldn't he have gotten the cool parts of Tony Stark?
And,
like,
I mean,
knowing how to
hey,
build
listen.
that shit and a drinking problem. Said he had a ketamine problem and is dumb as shit. It's great.
Damn shame. Anyway, like Claw said, congratulations on this girl's transition. We're very proud of her. And then we have I graduated
the
MIT
bully-
in
the
the
bu-
dweebiest
no,
way possible.
No, hang on. The bully from the new Spider-Man films.
Oh, Penis Parker, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, Flash Thompson.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
It's unfortunate that the one Indian guy here, his name is, can we see that again? His name is, of course, Bobba.
His name is Akash Bobba, which has to be like...
I think her first name.
He's gonna accost those bobs.
But that's got to be like Akash Smith in India. I'm sorry. Like, I
I've
hate
never
to be
heard
that
the
guy.
name Bobba before, though. That's the funny
Yeah, I thought
thing.
that was a Habbo thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Habbo Hotel Boba.
His name is a slur. His name is literally the slur in Habbo.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's literally for those who don't know, if you type a swear into Have a Hotel, it translates it to Bubba.
Yeah.
I never got into Habbo Hotel, so it is interesting knowing that. Also, yeah,
yeah, sadly I did.
If these people went to a bar in the Midwest, they would get picked on all day long. These guys would not survive bar culture.
I think if Bubba was wearing the suit, yes. I think if he was in normal clothes, he could pass as hey, I'm just a young guy chilling, you know?
He is the most he's the most
normal looking.
Yeah, straight up.
No,
although to be fair,
this
is a graduation photo.
Clearly,
the haircut is not doing it though.
Yeah, graduation.
Looks like he's giving a TEDx talk, but not really.
Photo Akash is okay. The real problem here is Nick Fuentes, man, on the right.
Fucking Edward Coristine.
Yeah,
get a real name, buddy.
The dude who looks like a stereotypical bully in a Disney Channel show, and then the dude who he would bully on the Disney Channel show. That's the other two. That's Luke and Edward.
Luke.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Luke looks
my mom has more money than your mom, Luke. Yeah, well, my mom works to help the homeless. Yeah, well, she's a bitch.
Wow, you guys only have one floor? You're so poor. That's the other guy.
You only have one servant? Fucking die?
Yeah, it's
I'm pretty sure that's how all the arguments at my local private school went.
God,
that's just kind of how I understood them. Marble walls, marble floors, all that.
Oh God, yeah. No, there was a kid who would go to my cousin's place and be like, "Wow, you guys are actually really fucking poor," and it's they're not poor, they're just not rich. It's middle class, bitch.
What do you have to say about that, React Bot? What do you think about the shrinking middle class?
Bro is looking crusty musty.
The middle class, the middle class is looking crusty musty. Gotta say,
yeah,
hate that. Sure not a fan.
Yeah, down vote.
Anyway,
dislike. Speaking of, click like on the video.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah.
Or do whatever you do on Spotify, I guess.
Yeah, follow. I think on Spotify.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm pretty sure it's following. Follow us on Spotify. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever podcasting platform you use, you can. We're every
Apple
podcast
Music
app I've tried. No, Apple Podcasts. It's a separate app.
Oh yeah, right.
Because you can get Apple Music on Android, but you can't get Apple Podcasts on Android. You can on
that's dumb and should be changed.
It is. They honestly, and having used a podcast app on Apple before, I don't anymore. I use Pocket Cast. It's really good. Check it out. They should take the Apple Music user interface and put podcasting in it because it's so much better.
Yeah, just merge the two. Easy.
Exactly. Please. It may not be easy.
If only YouTube would do that with YouTube Music. Because, Claw, you know that collaborative playlist that we started a little while back for music for a specific thing? Mm-hmm. I could only do that by installing YouTube Music.
Oh, yeah.
I could only make it collaborative by doing that.
And then I was able to just add things, but you had to be the
I can add things fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to make it on.
Cool.
It's because
I just deleted it.
They want to fuck their user interface up. It was so good at one point, and it's okay-ish now if you use ad blocker. Although if you don't, oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare.
If you're on Chrome, whoo!
Rest in peace, Chrome users.
Yeah, you can't see it because I cropped it a little bit, so there wouldn't be 3 toolbars on screen.
Yeah, but
right up above here, right up above where my little cursor is. 371 ads blocked.
Yeah.
On Google Docs.
Yeah. They want to track you as much as they can.
What do you think about that, ReactBot?
Pathetic. You can do better.
Yes, Google, you could do better.
You can do better, Google. Come on. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh
boy.
Is the Joker taking over?
We're so
yes, the Yunker. The Yunkerizer. So yeah, we are fucking cooked.
I know what this
is. We're done.
I know
this is we're fucked. Our country is over. We're living in a fake country right now. Carolyn Leavitt, who is the White House press secretary.
The lady who talks in front of a camera that kind of,
Wait, false. I swear I heard this. So this has been updated, actually. Hang on.
Oh, shit. We're doing an on the fly audible here, folks. Hold on.
Yeah. If this isn't right, then
Wait, what happened exactly?
so allegedly, the White House press secretary said that we might not get electricity from Canada because of these tariffs, but that's okay. Jesus didn't have electricity either. But I'm checking.
I guess they must have updated the story because it seems like that may have been.
Yeah, they did update the story because this wasn't like this before.
Oh shit! Well, hey, we thought one thing, and I guess
To have been fake, maybe.
You know what? I'm gonna come back to this later. If it is fake,
yeah,
you probably won't hear it. But if it's real, I'm bringing it back.
hey,
But yeah, so as of now, I'm just gonna assume that it's fake and just say, "Might be."
yep. Hey, it happens. Although, yeah, if she had said that, I mean,
We
That
would
is
be fucked.
unfortunate if that one is fake after the ha 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 ha
Yeah.
ha 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 ha.
But listen,
hey,
it's just funny.
it was funny.
It was.
Into this later, okay. Yeah, I'm keeping the J.
I should be me. Love you, XOXO.
Buy
And
milk
also, I don't know, I wanted to add something else here for the funny, but I don't know what to add. Okay, bye.
What do you have to say about this React bot?
Press X to doubt.
I mean, hey, we
I want to
added
see
some
X's in those comments.
I guess he thinks that this one is fake. Yeah.
All right, so Fallout New Mexico was canceled,
Oh no.
which is a damn
I
shame.
didn't know that was the thing that was happening.
Yeah, Fallout New Mexico. It was pretty ambitious. I believe the plot would have centered something around the Caesar's Legion. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, was this the
But,
one that we heard about that got canceled a few episodes ago? There was
No.
another
This was a very recent thing. It was done to prioritize the dev lead's mental health. By the way, I was going to pull up an article for this, and MSN. There's an article about Fallout New Mexico. MSN article about Fallout New Mexico. MSN article about Fallout New Mexico. KQP.com.
Mexico.
New Mexico lawmakers monitor federal funding freeze. MSN article about Fallout New Mexico. MSN article about Fallout New Mexico. Softonic article about Fallout New Mexico.
And these are all like in the last few days.
Yeah, this is chronologically. I sorted chronologically, and there are
Go back
2,
down.
4,
Why is that
Hang on.
bottom one?
5, 6 articles by MSN
Why-
in the span of
Why
like
is there
2
a
days.
Ubisoft photo?
Why does it say Ubisoft next to the Fallout New
fucking
Vegas
knows?
squad?
You know,
But
when you're hacking out multiple articles of the same thing, you gotta, some things may get lost in the sauce. You know?
I guess so, but
But it is
something's up with MSN. Something's really, really up with MSN.
You know what this was? Someone at Microsoft relying on this to keep Fallout limping along until they can put out a
hey
new
guys,
game.
Fallout still exists, by the way.
Oh god, no.
To be fair, this story did get me wanting to play New Vegas again, and I played a little bit and spent 3 hours setting up my saves, so that's cool. It's because I always do this. I have a bus mod, and it lets me drive a bus with storage around the fucking Mojave, and I always grind up my levels to get that shit early.
Man, I gotta get some shit like that. I always just get the ones that have interiors and more monsters and stuff.
I got a shit ton of weapons. Oh my god. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, something's up with MSN, but by now, hopefully, if I did this right, you, the girl reading this, might be the girl listening to this might be feeling a funny little sense of impending dread because you realized this isn't the gaming section. This is politics.
Wait, yeah.
So one morning,
Oh, Oh,
One morning, I woke up to this notification from Tamriel Rebuilt, which, if you didn't know, we covered a few episodes ago. They recently...
It's the most expansive modding project
It's huge.
ever, pretty much.
It's fucking massive. They're adding the entire mainland of like the rest of the Morrowind province into the game
For
Morrowind.
those that don't know, Morrowind, the game,
going
is just a
down.
little island in Morrowind. The actual province of
look,
Morrowind is much
You know
bigger.
what? I don't care if we go over time. I'm going above and beyond.
Oh, he's got the map?
I do.
He's bringing out the fantasy map like it's Wheel of Time or some shit, people.
Fuck yeah.
This is the dedication that we talk about here on Loud Equals Funny. Why am I wearing sunglasses?
Okay, so you see this little island right here?
Why are
you see it?
Yeah,
that little island?
Yeah.
That's where Morrowind takes place, but the rest of the Morrowind province goes around it. Tamriel Rebuilt is building... Well, there's also Solstheim, which was in Blood Moon. That's official DLC. Tamriel Rebuilt is just building all of this as a mod, and then going even more past into Black Marsh. It's cool as hell.
Yeah.
So it's a really cool project. I've been fucking following that for over a decade now.
Yeah,
what's going on here?
It's been going on for a while. So
you woke up to this notification. They
tweeted. If one of you wants to read it, go ahead, and I'll put my stuff up.
It has come to our attention that an account masquerading as a Tamriel Rebuilt affiliate has been conducting harassment campaigns against other projects, in addition to Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel devs. The account is not affiliated with our project, and we condemn these actions in the strongest terms. We have referred to this account to X for moderation. Big L on saying X.
What is this all about, aside from Tamriel Rebuilt being cringe and using the word X instead of Twitter?
Yeah, because it is weird. Like, what would this have to do with the Fallout thing? That's a completely different game, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, they're both Bethesda games, but they can't be that connected, can they?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't really care much about this. It's probably like, one of the weird, inflammatory Elder Scrolls modders being stupid and cringe. So I just kind of put it out of my mind. In fact, you'll notice 20 minutes. I woke up. Well, I didn't wake up to this. I woke up, and then like 10 minutes later, I got this.
Yeah.
You might be wondering, oh, geez, why did I only screenshot this 20 minutes later? Apparently, the account in question that claims to be affiliated with Project Tamriel reported the lead developer of Fallout New Mexico to ICE because his free mod wasn't going to come out now because of, focusing on mental health, which is cringe and unbased.
Jesus.
So this is the Tamriel Rebuilt community watchdog. Now, normally, I would say not to harass somebody on this show because we're professionals.
I mean, I wouldn't always.
That's the end of that That's the end of that sentence.
Yeah.
So it's already a pretty bad sign when you have the Ministry of Truth in their location and banner, the theo-fascistic order.
Some funny guys making a joke or something, right? They wouldn't do this unironically or anything, right?
Of course
not. The fucking Ministry of Truth. Okay.
It's almost laughably evil. Like.
So what exactly happened? You're saying that they reported the guy who made fucking which
Fallout New Mexico?
Yeah,
the one that was canceled.
Yeah.
Basically, it was canceled. This account, this account's been around for a while, but this account cropped up saying, "Hey, so because of that, I reported this guy to ICE."
Oh yeah, you might want to scroll. You got more below.
Yeah, so
was
I have more.
Guy, like, not a citizen, or was it?
He wasn't. He wasn't a citizen. He was like, I say shack up, but that has a sexual connotation. He was like. Yeah. He was living in like one of his boss's other properties, and had an old computer and was like, yes, I'll make a Fallout New Vegas mod in my free time, which is cool.
I mean, hey.
That is cool, but I mean, it is still against the law technically. I mean,
yeah, but here's the thing: a lot of people who are entering the country like that
are trying to get in. Like,
yeah, they're trying to get opportunities. They're also taking jobs that a lot of Americans just don't fucking want.
Yeah, I'll say this. There's going to be a lot of, like, empty factories. Like, literally.
I'm so glad that you guys operate on a system where it's basically just, let's let the illegal people just work for us because it's like slave labor and most of the people that were born here don't want to do these things.
I mean, they're still being paid.
I mean, yeah, it is better than it was, like, decades ago, but also, I mean, I'll say this. I got too many Hispanic cousins to not say it like that, so, I mean...
So this is all being, like, layered and very, like, Reddit language. The Tamriel Rebuilt Community Watchdog is what they're calling themselves.
Yes, this is
embarrassing. Does that just mean... what are they watching out? Is it just for, like, deporting people?
No, it is, well, we'll actually go through. We'll actually go through what they're posting. Just a little bit of it, because a lot of it is just like responding to people who have replied to them with stupid petty comebacks. But saying real creative and funny and classic things like "you will never be a woman" to a fucking trans person. Cool, very nice.
Very Reddit.
You should
very Reddit coded account.
I'm gonna save my opinions on this person for the end.
Reddit would ban you if you even thought about posting shit like that these days. Come on,
it's Reddit in like
Reddit in 2008.
Like the doxing of bad actors. It's like
we'll get into. We'll go ahead and read this.
This post only gets worse as it goes.
I'll read the initial post real quick, and then you can read the accounts. Okay. From Kikilian Redguard, bruh, we got Morrowind modding neo-Nazi LARPers who sabotage development. This is hilarious if it wasn't depressing.
And then Tamriel Rebuilt Community Watchdog, the big man himself, the Ministry of Truth, says the Tamriel Rebuilt Community Watchdog resents the notion that development is ever sabotaged by our intervention. The doxing, 2X's, of bad actors is a community-forward, progressive move of quality control that is thankfully now being employed at the federal level. #DOGE.
My heart goes out to this salute, honestly.
It does.
Really.
Oh, people are gonna get so many fucking screenshots out of us doing that. God.
I legitimately might blur that for your sake.
Listen, I'm just beating my chest like a gorilla and then grabbing a choo-choo thing that I have up here. That's all I'm doing. Listen,
I feel that my opinions speak for themselves. Yeah. I'm not gonna let some fucking clip of me doing that thing really fuck with that any.
That's fair. But yeah,
smart people will understand that I'm not for Nazis.
Okay, Tristan.
I don't really need the opinion of people who aren't smart.
Okay, Tristan, say words that rhyme with trigger. Go ahead.
Rigor.
Oh! I can't believe he went hard R on it. Goddamn.
Anyway, so this is cringe and like Reddit.
Yeah,
it's 4chan in motive, Reddit in action.
Something like that. Don't put all 4chan on. It's poll.
Well, poll.
VR didn't do anything.
They're sadly colloquialisms at this point. If I mean V, I'll talk about V. If I mean X, I'll talk about X. If I mean K, I'll talk about K.
You're already talking about X.
I'm talking about 4chan. Fuck you. Anyway.
That's the only X I recognize. Thank you very much.
Here's the thing. They did only claim that they got the guy arrested with ICE. There's no true proof of that, and I don't think there ever probably will be unless the actual creator comes out and says, this is bullshit. So I'm taking this guy at his word. So he responds to somebody and says, "Hi. Just felt obligated to say that the reasons listed are complete bullshit." I think he was saying something like...
He was adding Warlock, who's a YouTuber who I think talks about Elder Scrolls stuff.
I think so. But just felt obligated to say that the reasons listed are complete bullshit. And the reasons listed were honestly probably really reasonable things. It's actually because we put in an ICE tip on the project lead, and he's being... okay, I know what this is, actually.
Yeah.
Warlocracy. being probably someone who works on, Elder Scrolls videos or Fallout videos, modding, stuff like that, was probably saying, Mr. Fallout New Vegas, Mr. Fallout New Mexico said, I'm going to stop the project because of funny mental issues, which I get.
Yeah.
So he said, so I guess I must have misunderstood this. He's saying that he got the project canceled by contacting ICE instead of contacting ICE because the project was canceled. That's almost worse. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's actually worse.
That is worse.
It's less entitled, but it's more disruptive.
It's still like a piece of shit move. Like
the entitlement of doing that would be a stupid move. This is more like a very malicious and awful thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe
you
they're wrong when they say never attribute to malice what can easily be attributed to stupidity. Because I'm attributing a lot of shit to stupidity when it really could just be malice.
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah, I don't know, like, whatever you gotta say, the guy maybe shouldn't have been in the country, yada yada, but, like, why...
It was like...
Dude's just making a Fallout mod, why are you acting like that?
I mean, he does say a specific word a lot, but, like...
Yeah, but also...
That's not a reason to deport him.
Yeah, it's like... He says the N word here, if you're not watching.
Yeah, soft A. He doesn't say bigger, he says bigger.
Yeah, he adds the A.
I'm never saying that again.
Yeah, that one's more risky, Tristan. I'm gonna be real here.
It is, sadly.
Bigger, please. Let's continue.
Okay, all right, hang on.
Yeah.
You're saying it way too fast and loose. Anyway,
I heard.
So this, I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's true or not. I'm gonna edge towards true, haha, edge, because.
I mean, this dude's a meme taking screenshots of Discord. If at very least it's embarrassing. If at very least you've got, the fucking, that meme of Randall from Recess taking photos? It's that.
Yes.
It's like you're just a fucking snitch, and no one likes fucking snitches.
Yeah, so if he lied about reporting them to ICE, dumb, stupid, whatever, but ultimately harmless. But assuming that they actually did do this, hey, Tamriel rebuilt Watchdog. I want you to pay attention very closely. Kindness at you, without hints of yielding, expressed sincerely.
Yeah.
Directly to you.
Right, I got to hit somebody with a good old KYS.
Yeah. The KYS bell.
Shout out to Chris Ray Gun and his stupid fucking bell. He got banned on Twitter, by the way, for telling someone to that he thinks that they should kill themselves with a gun.
Hey, which
is crazy because he says it was his alt account that he did that with. He says the same shit on his main account. It's not banned, which is really funny.
Who did he say it to?
Some guy, some stupid idiot who said that Chris Ray Gun has never made fun of fucking liberals. Which, no, that's how I found him.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's like most of his videos.
That's his bread and butter.
Yeah.
And like
he didn't start the social justice or whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of his newer stuff is a little bit more geared towards conservatives, but that's just because they've gotten annoying recently. Good lord.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Typically the annoying ones are whoever is currently in charge. Oh boy, here we go.
Let's stop talking about all this serious shit. Who gives a fuck about what's dire nowadays?
So,
who cares? Let's get mad at Halo.
Wait till we get to the second part of this tweet because it's some gold.
See, but the problem with this, it's all very tiring when Microsoft pretends they like black people. It's very tiring. Yeah. The real problem, though, is why are we only talking about Halo when it's this Grummz and not when it's, like, the fucking matchmaking and, like, every part of getting into a match?
I wish there was a reason for that. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Halo, the studio now, not just the game series.
Yeah.
They put out a Halo Infinite armor. What are they called now?
Armor kit, I think. Armor
coating, armor kit, armor fucking permutation. No, that's the physical thing. But like it was colors.
Yeah, they're doing
armor colors.
The Black History.
Oh, you can get yourself some good colored armor now. That's great.
Yes, you
That's
can.
great.
But yeah, the Pan African flag colors.
Yeah.
Pretty simple stuff. They do like nameplates for MCC, but since they had to crowbar this stupid fucking color system into infinite, might as well make it a fucking color instead of add some variety to the game instead of making that stupid nameplate. Sure. So
Eventually, we still got
Grummz, our good friend Mark Kern, says, "This does not belong in Halo. Time for companies to focus on what gamers want instead of performative virtue signaling." And then he responds with this.
This is the gold.
To this. "Pretty sure this is no dash where in the Halo lore."
Remember, Africa doesn't exist in Halo lore.
Pan-African flag doesn't exist nowhere in Halo lore.
Yeah.
So
isn't Halo? Aren't multiple Halo games set up in
we'll get there.
New Mombasa?
We'll get there.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, I don't have the list of Halo games, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
a lot of them are.
like
Literally,
Halo 2 and ODST at least.
and 3.
And 3. Well, 3 takes place in
yeah.
Void, which is technically different, but it's right there.
Yeah, it's
Right
like
next to it.
different asterisks.
It's like
yeah, it's like
funny nerd emoji.
when you click on Wikipedia
so,
and it's got like a 1 above something, and you click it, it takes you down to the notes. That's what Void really is.
I like that your source here is that you looked it the fuck up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and read it just outright because sometimes I just fucking cook with these little captions. For those of you who are not in the know, which I was white, so therefore I was not in the know.
Yeah, I could not.
The Pan-African flag.
White, but now I see.
Yes. Now I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm Rachel Dolezaling,
Yeah,
I was white,
anyway.
but now my eyes and teeth glow in the dark. No, never mind. Let's continue.
Anyway, so for those of you who aren't in the know, I wasn't in the know. I became in the know. Black, red, yellow, and green are the colors of the Pan-African flag. A lot of African flags use black, red, and yellow and green specifically. And gold is also a very commonly used color. So a lot of those were just kind of put together, melded together into the like sub-Saharan African area.
When was this introduced?
ethnicity.
Is this like a real thing or just some internet turbo warrior thing?
This is like a proposed flag, but like ethnicity flags are nothing new. Like every fucker with Scottish ancestry in the United States has a Scotland flag.
I don't know how many like actual Africans have been consulted on how they feel about their country. Just like, oh yeah, your flag's got some red in it. I guess it's fine.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, because I've seen actual black people, use these colors. So I'm assuming it's not like.
Knuckles, obviously. So
yeah, there he is. It's the red is for Knuckles.
Knuckles, Tails,
and the green and yellow, the whole thing. Yeah.
Which one's the green one?
I have a design in my head. I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Shoes or something. I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
It's like one of the chaotics.
Yeah,
there's the implicator, but
then also the black is Shadow, clearly, right?
Yeah.
No,
black
I'm saying
like
all of these colors represent Knuckles. Like he has, I think, all of those on his outfit.
I've never seen him with. Well, I guess technically yellow and green. You could say they're fucking Chaos Emeralds or something.
And grass, yeah, whatever. So anyway. So this is like one of those like progress flags that's like just kind of. I don't think it is signal-y shit, kind of.
Nah, I think it's more meant to symbolize African heritage.
Yeah, it's kind of like how like the EU has a flag.
It's not like a
that's fair.
NATO.
Yeah, it's an ethnic flag. It's not nationally recognized, but it's still like culturally recognized.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Anyway,
yes.
So first of all. This is what we're mad about. Let's just make that clear.
It's just some armor designs. But I think
this is just armor paint.
The armor doesn't look that great, but it's colorful.
That's because it's Halo Infinite. It's a Halo Infinite armor. Fucking. What are they called? Like
I don't know.
Armor paint set.
The armors.
I forget what exactly.
Armor set. That works for me. I want to read.
Does it say in the tweet? It does not. Okay, but yeah, you know what? I think they're called armor cores.
I actually think you're right. I do think they are called.
Oh my god, am I?
I
anyway,
70% certain you're right.
I'm just gonna say armor color combinations, and if I'm wrong, then a really mad 343 Halo fan will appear in the comments.
I'm booting it up
happens.
via the cloud to find out.
Oh shit, he's doing it. He's live. He's live doing it right now.
Yeah.
Check out that controller. Hope that doesn't get stick drift in a year.
It's so far so good. This one's lasted 2, but
that's pretty good.
This is the one I drop all the time.
That's about as long as mine lasted.
But one that I use for because I sometimes will play in the cloud in VR, but I've got another controller for it, and
I'm glad we've had this short gaming break.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's actually it's got a little bit of stick drift, but because of the input latency, it doesn't even pick it up very much. So
nice.
Hey, I'll take it.
My new controller's working pretty good, so that's nice. The old one up there, it had analog trigger dead, like a massive fucking analog dead zone.
Ooh.
Which is a damn shame. But these have
Remember when the old
triggers.
controller? Remember when you used to get a controller and it was good?
Yeah,
and they all just worked.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
I think
if I really wanted to roll over there, I'd pull out my 360 controller, but I don't feel like doing that.
All three of the or Sega too. Like every first party controller was like at least built right.
Okay. By the
way, tune into the Loudies.
Yes.
Ooh.
Coming soon. By the way,
anyway,
really
so,
quick, you are right. They are called armor cores.
Okay, that's a stupid name, but I guess I'll just keep using it. Anyway, so it's a fucking armor core. All of these colors exist in the Halo universe.
Okay, and then you're also gonna hate this. The colorways are called armor coatings.
Okay, actually, okay. So if it's the color variant that's the armor coating, then it's an armor coating.
Yes.
Okay, so this is an armor coating. It's
I'm trying to see.
Red, green, yellow, and black, which all exist in Halo.
Yeah.
You have the yellow of the fucking fuel rod cannon, the green of the plasma, the red of the blood of the fucking. Actually, no, brutes. I think.
Well, I mean, I think he does. Fucking dogs are out there getting killed by the Master Chief. I can't believe that he would do such a thing. It's very sad.
Sir, finishing this dog.
I think he is probably talking specifically about this flag, like not just the colors.
Well, then it would behoove you to know. Again, Africa is in almost every game that takes place on Earth in the Halo fucking saga.
Obviously, that was my first thought. Yeah,
and then
most of that is
But you know what? We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the Pan-African flag doesn't exist in the Halo universe. Maybe as soon as the Covenant invaded, your entire history and heritage just doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's erased. Everyone has the same heritage now. You can't take pride in any part of yourself except the fact that you're a citizen. So let's just assume that.
White?
Let's just assume that. Let's just assume that and read these nice comments. At the time of Halo, Earth is one united people. These differences no longer were considered meaningful. There is only humanity versus the nightmares among the stars. And this guy says, the nice thing about fighting aliens is that all humanity becomes the same tribe.
See, now this is fair.
Again,
this sounds like Star Trek, where it's like we're past the point of conflict with each other kind of thing.
Yeah, this is what I said before. We need aliens to end racism.
I understand.
I don't know if Halo is like that necessarily, though.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there is a racist in the ODST side story with all the audio logs, but I'm not sure, so I'm not going to say yes for sure on that.
I believe there is, but I'm only like 60% sure, so yeah. Sorry.
However, that's not really like, the Pan-African flag isn't really a fucking symbol of hostility towards another race. It's a symbol of, taking pride in your heritage and your cultural roots. Yeah. Which I don't think is going to go away when we're all united, Yeah. But again, let's just assume that that's true.
Okay, assumptions.
Surely this is the only time that Halo has added a strictly non-canon element to its multiplayer component. Surely it's the only time.
Yeah, only.
Surely it's the only time.
Yeah, I actually use the shit out of that skin.
Well, I like that these other examples you're showing.
Surely it's the only time.
Wow, the fucking
Surely it's the only time.
Okay,
Wow.
whoa, what happened there?
I like that the examples
Surely
you're
it's the only
showing
time.
are like actual like nonsense and not even just the other various like we care
Oh,
so
yeah.
much corpo diversity crap, which they do, and they have done this for years. Like we all have the fucking nameplates or whatever in MCC that are like
Yeah.
rainbows or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I mean you got that, and then you just got shit like this with Santa hats and fucking Roman helmets and whatnot.
And looking like war
It-
frames and shit.
It does look like
Whatever this
Warframe.
is,
Holy
these
shit.
things look like they're venom monsters or
I'm
something.
not even sure what these were supposed
Scroll
to
up
be.
a little bit here.
This guy just looks
hold
like
on.
a Saints Row
No,
character.
no, dude. I was gonna say
Looks like a beholder.
you could have told me that was like something out of Doom 2016, like a scrapped character, and I've been like, yeah, that makes sense.
No, it looks
He even
too
looks like he
silly.
doesn't have textures on properly. It's great.
He does look like a scrapped character.
Anyway,
Yeah.
would you know it? There's more Shirleys.
Oh, I can imagine.
Surely this is the only time that this has happened. Surely this is the only time this has happened.
Is that Iron Man armor? Okay, that's just Gundam armor.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't- okay,
It's
I don't-
unlockable in Halo 2 Anniversary, so hey, you can wear it.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah,
But surely
that
this
is
is the only
something-
time this has happened.
That's just the
This is
Halo
fucking-
logo. That's so
This
stupid.
is Voltron. Like, look at this. Like, these are different guys.
This from
Okay, so
MCC,
some of these
I've
are
never
at
done.
least fun.
Yeah,
You gotta give them that.
I don't remember.
But
these,
surely,
I've never done
surely
them.
this has never happened before.
But if you're like super
yeah.
into lore and that's why you don't like the African flag thing being in Halo, then that's
Then
not.
yeah, I could probably get
You,
that.
you
but
can't.
also,
You probably
it's kind
can't
of a
also
story.
be down for the samurai armor. Well, yeah, but because like Halo 3 was the one that had that samurai armor, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if it's like explicitly samurai, but
hilarious.
I'll get to that. So, surely,
I do. You have
again,
it on here.
this is the only time that this would this would fucking happen. Surely, this has never happened before. They would never do this.
Damn,
Never.
Killzone
In fact,
crossover looking wild.
although I will say this is probably Elon's favorite. Anyway, moving on. Surely, this has never happened before.
Oh
Ever.
god,
yeah,
Check out them fucking ears. I do like the Halo.
the Halo
yeah,
is
the
pretty fun.
Halo is pretty nice. I like
Surely this has never happened before.
it. You just get heat
Not-
action.
Not a single fucking time.
Dude, you know, okay.
So-
I don't know if they've done a new Hayabusa armor, but they could totally
They have
make
not.
one. They could totally make a new one with Ninja Gaiden 4.
Honestly,
coming out.
When it comes with these armors getting released, these
Yeah.
like 3 specifically, it's a shock that they haven't. Now.
Oh god, Microsoft would make
Yeah.
a killing money.
Here's the
Phil
thing.
Spencer, I know you're
I mean-
listening. New Hayabusa armor. Just saying. Go on.
Yeah, that's the thing. To be fair, like, okay, so the Hayabusa armor is not like a corporate sign of how much they fake care about people or whatever.
Yeah.
It is just put in the game because they thought it was like this sort of thing was cool. But if you are like a Halo lore nerd or whatever, and it is just kind of like, okay, so yeah. So all the nations are united and everything, and no one is different, and it's all globalist slop like Alex Jones predicted. So that means that no samurai culture would exist either. So this would have no reason to exist
I don't
either.
necessarily,
Well,
I don't necessarily think that. I mean, like
it is.
like we're relatively globalized enough to the point where we know samurai culture and enjoy stuff that's
Yeah.
in that universe. I mean,
I'm just saying the point doesn't make sense where it's like, well, they don't have any national identity. Then why does
well,
this exist?
It's not
That's
that.
clearly...
It's not that.
Well-
It's more like everyone's kind of on the same team, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the thing.
Well, anyway, so real quick on Hayabusa, because Hayabusa, or however the fuck you pronounce it,
Hayabusa.
people in the comments of like replies critical to, oh my god, let me scroll all the way the fuck up. In replies critical to this post, people are commenting, well, you know, Hayabusa, they've been doing this shit since Halo 3. Hayabusa is not a believable part of the Halo universe. And everyone's like, oh, Hayabusa's canon, actually. Here's the thing. The only
Why isn't
appearances...
this canon?
Yeah, this could be good.
Like, if that's canon,
I mean,
this might as well
there's-
be, too.
There's no possible... There is no, like... There's nothing keeping Spartans from making their fucking shit look like this. Like, saying that there's no possible way that Spartan could, like, be really into their culture and paint their armor like this is just a bit stupid.
Yeah, you just have guys in the future who it's like some black guy who's like, man, it's like we are now with Romans.
Some black guy, the
or
guy,
whatever
by
the
the
fuck.
way, not just a random black man.
The YouTuber, some black guy in the future is there, and he's going to be a Spartan, and he's just like, man, I really like this ancient African culture stuff. Look at this flag. It's just like, yeah, it's like us with Romans or whatever. It's believable.
I can
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see
To talk on Hayabusa,
Yes.
it's not really officially non-canon, but it is dubiously canon because the only appearances of Hayabusa are Halo 3 and then 2 like guidebooks like the Essential Halo Dictionary that were published before Halo 4 even came out. I'm pretty sure before it was even announced. So it can be inferred. Yeah, it can be inferred that at the very least its canon state is very liquid.
Well, how canon is just like Halo multiplayer anyway.
Not.
So
except in Halo 4, right?
Yeah, Halo 4, it's a training program. Which I think
like stuff like that's contextual or whatever,
it's
but
a cool
it's not necessary.
conceit. I like the idea, but fuck, I wanted to play as elites. You can't tell me there isn't some like LARPer who's modding that into the Infinity servers. Right. Like, all right, I get to play as an elite.
Is that like Super Sentai shit?
Basically,
yes.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool. Halo 2 Anniversary has amazing armors, but you have to wait for them to fucking come online in the exchange to get them.
And also, you have to play Halo 2 Anniversary.
No, you actually don't have to. Well, I mean, you have to use it, but I haven't played Halo 2 Anniversary that much, and I have the full Orion armor.
I kind of like it, but also, I mean,
it's all right.
I'd rather.
But anyway, yeah.
Well, the grifters keep on grifting.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about Halo, to be honest. But like, Mark, if you're listening, post your fucking your playtime. Post your playtime, buddy. I want to see. Yeah. Because just pulling up my Steam right now, I can't really put it on screen because haha funny weird PC bullshit, but I'll fucking hang on.
Got a lot of hours.
Hang on, I'm doing this. I'm doing this, damn it. 603.8 hours.
I've got 245.1 just from playing with you guys mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go back to Xbox.
You can see that I'm on the Steam page.
Yeah.
there it is. There's the Steam page. I have my little custom banner. You can almost see my cursor. Right there. Good old Steam page. That's the best I can fucking do for you. I'll post a screenshot if you want. But yeah, post your hours, buddy. Are you a Halo fan? You don't seem like one.
Do it, nerd.
Anyway.
You won't know.
So let's have a good story.
Yes.
Experts warn Luigi We're still in politics, by the way. Experts warn Luigi Mangione could walk free. Just in the same way that Santa warns you you're getting a PS6, a Switch 3, and $250,000 for Christmas.
Oh no!
Hey, man.
Also, I just kind of picked this up. I didn't notice till later the fucking clown stuff on the mayor of New York.
That's pretty funny.
Wow,
which is apt, by the way.
Didn't notice.
Remember to search your kids' pillows for guns.
I thought that was the old 4chan party hat PNG, but it's not.
I gotta find that.
Though. Oh yeah, it's very good. It's a classic.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
I used to want to fuck Kamala until she lost. I don't fuck losers anymore. Damn. Yeah. He had to call her a loser and a loose pussy. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, look.
I don't know why he did this.
Because he's a crazy person, Tristan. He's a fucking insane person.
He got like slightly sober, like the nitrous didn't come quick enough. Do we still have like a thing for the nitrous?
Do we still have the nitrous today?
We might.
We had this.
Oh, when the nitrous hit.
That's true.
Oh.
But yeah, can I have the nitrous today? I guess the nitrous like. Reactbot. Can I have the nitrous today?
# not all men.
True.
I don't know how to decipher that.
Can I have Kamala Harris today? I don't know.
But yeah, I guess he got the nitrous wore off a little bit, and he got a little bit too sentient, and decided to just go on this weird rampage on Twitter. This is only two of the things that he posted. There were more. Yeah, I just didn't care enough to post them. This was just
Jews.
He did not.
I don't
from what
know.
I remember. I don't think he said.
Okay, good for him. Good for
He
him.
went to the
Interesting restraint.
He went to the red carpet of the Grammys. Was not invited.
Oh yeah, and his fucking girlfriend was just straight up naked.
I think his wife, and yeah, she was fucking like you could see titties and everything, and her left nipple is like Do you know the Terror? Have you ever seen Tara Reid's boobs?
Yes.
Nah, I haven't.
Okay.
I know what you mean, the pepperoni nipples, yeah.
Well, it's like that kind of level fucked up. It's not exactly pepperoni nipple, but it's like...
is it better or worse than Tara Reid?
It is better. It is better. She's got big old titties, but it's kind of like here's one nipple, here's the other, you know?
Oh, that's no good. You never like to see. It might have been was she naked?
She was basically
She was
naked.
not. She was wearing essentially a plastic bag.
I'll pull it up and I'll post it. We cannot put
let's
that on
not
screen.
pull this. Let's not pull that up on screen. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
We had to. Well, actually, hang on. Let's wait. Let's wait till the picture's posted and see what React Bot thinks about it.
I gotta see this because, like, it might have been just the material that she was wearing that might have just.
Okay.
I do think it was that, personally. But, like, you know, there's a little bit of constriction there. By the way, ReactBot, what do you think about this image?
Gonna grade this one a B-.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? All right.
He likes them.
What do you think?
I'm sorry. Is she naked? Like, what is she wearing? That's not just.
If you look close enough, it's like a very thin sort of thing.
It would be so funny to pull this up on screen. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're pretty. They're pretty good. They're a lot better than Tara Reid. I don't know.
You know what? Hang
the
on.
nipple is off though. Like, if you do look at it, that nipple's like.
I had to look up while I was doing it so that it didn't reflect in the sunglasses.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm opening up Microsoft Paint right now.
Hell yeah, dudes rock.
That's the beginning of every good sentence.
Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened after saying I'm pulling up MS Paint right now.
I don't know. It doesn't take much to just draw a couple swastikas in there, you know.
The best way to describe though is it's very like it is weird in public.
Spray paint tool.
And I'm not a prude, but it does feel weird. But it's like, okay, why are y'all in public doing this?
A little Jet Set radio tag.
Speaking of swastikas, by the way, this is totally unrelated, but check out if you got PS Plus or whatever, check out Sniper Elite 5. I've been playing it. I really liked Sniper Elite 4 back in the day. Don't be put off by the title. It's not a sniping game unless you want it to be. You can just play it like Metal Gear and just sneak up on dudes and like shoot them with a silenced pistol or whatever. Really, really good time. This new one seems to be a little bit more open than the other ones. Loving it. Great stuff.
Hell yeah. I will shout out Balatro for being like fucking crack. I swear to God, it is crack cocaine in a video game form.
Everybody said that Vampire Survivors was video game heroin, but then I don't mean to like flex, but I just kept winning it, and I'm like, this is kind of boring. I don't understand why it's so addictive for people. Like, it's just 30 minutes of walking around and killing everything, and then you win. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, the Castlevania stuff's pretty cool, but I don't know. It's a little easy. I gotta play it on hyper mode or whatever.
I like it. It's kind of the best way I can describe it is kind of like finding your rhythm and then letting it go as long as it can go kind of game.
Oh yeah, experimenting with new combos and stuff and trying out all the hundreds of fucking characters too.
Oh yeah.
The cool thing about Vampire Survivors is you'll just be playing it like normal and then finish a round and like, oh, there's just a new button on the main menu or something, you know.
It's like
I've been playing this for 10 hours. What did I do? You know,
what
it was
is
like whole new giant mechanic just dropped. What the fuck? It's pretty cool.
Okay, so you've
got. I don't know how they're gonna make a movie out of that shit. Anyway,
I mean,
we gotta.
Jet Set Radio.
Down.
Oh yeah,
Sophia
kind of covers everything.
Naked. She's mostly naked. Yeah, I was looking at it pretty closely, and I couldn't see what garment she had on, allegedly.
There's a different shot that's closer up. That's the one I saw.
Yeah.
Where he's just like stanced up. It's very strange.
She's like,
And
She looks
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can-
like Kim Kardashian too. That's kind of
he has a type, I guess.
got a type. Yeah, that's one thing to say about the man. He knows what he likes.
That fucker Skeet stole my bitch.
Oh yeah, he recently also
No,
said he
he's
was going to
still
start
upset.
using AI in his music. I don't know if
Oh, awesome.
I can pull that up. Hold up.
Speaking of AI, very sad day. They released the trailer for Fantastic Four: First Steps,
Yeah,
and it looks like a pretty decent trailer. The Rock, great. The Thing looks pretty great. All of them look like pretty good in their roles. Unfortunately, the posters that came out are like AI slop, and people
Yeah.
are analyzing them on the server. It's like TVs in one of them that are like kind of melting into each other if you look close enough, and just hands
Could you
obviously that are
screenshot
fucked
that
up.
instead?
Oh god, yeah. Okay, my bad. I forgot. I'm dumb. Hold on.
That's fine. That's all good.
Let me
I mean, I'll just read it here. It says Kanye West confirms he's using AI and compares it to auto-tune in his new interview, and he hopes him using it will help make AI accepted in the music industry. That's cool.
There you go, Tristan. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
like, so, but to be fair, like when they did the Now and Then, the new Beatles song,
Yeah,
people
but-
shit on it because of AI. And
I think it's
like
just because they use. Well, I think they used AI just to clean it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
exactly.
learned later. But yeah, if it's generative AI, no,
Yeah, nah.
fuck off, no.
Yeah,
If
well,
it's,
there's a lot of stuff that I mean, the Beatles in general have been all those documentaries and shit recently have been heavily employing AI to clean up the footage and everything, and that's a very good use of it if it's done carefully with care,
Very
like
carefully. Don't
Use-
James Cameron that shit.
Well, yeah, used as a tool by an artisan who has a number of other tools in their belt. That can be a good tool, but like, I don't know if I trust Kanye in this instance,
Yeah, no.
necessarily.
Also, autotune is one of those other tools that it's like it did get overused and it became annoying.
Yeah,
and-
people started hating it, and now it's mostly used.
Yeah,
Well,
it's used.
heavy auto tune is mostly used stylistically.
Yeah,
Shoutouts to the old days when the Gus and Eddie podcast was a thing and T-Pain showed up. The fucking theme song, yeah.
Admittedly,
T-
like T-Pain
T-Pain-
gets away with it. You can do. Yeah.
T-Pain was a guest on that show. He was extremely interesting to listen to, not only because he was just a pretty cool guy, good guest, but like, yeah, it turns out as a musician, he's actually pretty skilled. It's just that I guess he likes the auto-tune sound or whatever.
He fucks with the vision.
So
Yeah.
I mean, like, he does versions of his songs that don't have the auto-tune, and it sounds, like, beautiful,
He
but he
did-
just likes it that way, I
he
guess.
did something amazing a couple of years ago. It was like a live recording with like a whole jazz band and shit. And
Oh, yeah. I
he's-
think I've seen that one.
he sounds amazing. And it's like he covers
He's a
fucking
really good singer.
he covered fucking War Pigs, and I'm like, oh goddamn.
Shit, you know
I
what?
gotta see that. Oh, yeah,
It
no, I
is
heard
entirely
about
possible
that.
for us
Yes.
to get him on the show.
I would be
That
down.
makes me
Good.
happy.
I will link that to both of you once we're done because it's fucking amazing. It really is.
We should
But-
probably move on.
we
We're still
should.
with the ass into
Let's keep
politics.
going. Let's keep
Oh
going.
yeah, we got a little.
Yeah,
bit.
so Ye wants to fuck Kamala.
Ye wants to get on that
Yeah,
coconut
alright.
tree.
I mean,
I get it.
Listen,
Yeah.
put enough makeup on her and take off her clothes.
Oh.
Maybe she'll look like his Oscar date or whatever. You know, it'll be great.
Damn.
It'll be great.
I mean, hey, you know, rope a threesome in there. Why not? Sure, fuck it.
Hang on. Which connotation of rope, buddy?
Not the way Kanye thinks.
Yeah.
The way I meant was like link her in. I should say.
Yeah. Lasso her.
Yes.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit better and colorful, but in a slightly weird way, which might be maybe preferable.
Claw is currently about to take a
Yeah,
bite of
crunch into
a
it.
crunch bar, a cookie biscuit crunch bar, which I've never heard of. Have you, Tristan?
I have not.
That sounds delicious, actually.
It does.
Oh, it's real good.
Is it like cookies and cream or something like that?
No, I think it's like the cookie part of like a chocolate chip cookie, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
I've always
All right.
wanted to just make chocolate chip cookies without the fucking chocolate chips, because my favorite part is always the dough part. It's great.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You could. Sugar cookies are different, so they'll taste different.
yeah.
But
Well,
that's probably the closest that you can get
I get what you mean though.
making it.
It's like
I mean, I gotta just make the recipe for a cookie, like a chocolate chip cookie, and just omit the chips and see what happens, because I think it'd be pretty good.
it does sound really
So
good.
anyway, back to war
I'm
and
getting hungry,
disaster
and
and
that's not good.
genocide.
Yes.
Well, no, we're kind of mellowing out on that stuff. I eased
Oh,
us out of it,
sorry,
but I have one more thing.
I just look at Kamala Harris and I think about millions dying.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You know what? That's fair.
Admittedly,
That is also fair.
I think I said it like when we were leading up to the election. It's like no matter which one you pick, both are giving like 500 million to Israel. You're not getting away from that.
One of them's just a little bit more honest about doing it, I guess.
Yeah, and admittedly, it'd be nice.
Glad
to
we
have
went with honesty, I suppose.
I mean, look, I was down for a pretty wine ant. I was here for it, if only because I
Same.
also like Kanye West
Rangers
one to
want
fuck.
to fuck Kamala,
Exactly,
yeah,
100%.
So
Kamala
this
Harris.
one's this one's a little bit of a bridge between
free.
between politics and dystopia, because
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one it kind of fits into.
It's a bit of
As
both.
at base,
It's a bit of both.
okay. It's okay. I get why. Some people go on planes in rough. To read the headline.
Yes.
Spirit Airlines no longer allowing passengers with inappropriate clothing or tattoos to fly. Now, what they mean by this is, people coming in with like
people
in a
dressed
fucking
like
cami,
Kanye's girlfriend.
short shorts. Yes,
That
people
too.
dressed like Kanye's current fucking.
You've also
whatever
got
she
people who
is.
have like, I mean, yeah, I've seen people with like dogs humping and shit on their shirt, and it's like, why do you need that on your shirt?
Yeah.
But also,
Like, here's the thing: if it's restricted to just that, or if you have like a tattoo of like a pussy
or
on
like
your upper
a
arm,
dick shooting cum
and
out of your hand,
and you're wearing a fucking tank top,
Okay, the tip of the dick right here.
put an armband on. Not that armband. Not that armband.
Yeah,
a different armband.
Give him a blanket.
Solid color, no designs, please. Solid color that isn't red.
Preferably green or
yes,
lavender.
green's lovely. Although I'm not sure if green might also be a weird terrorist thing. Who knows? Maybe lavender is too. I don't know.
Just
Do
go
your
to
research.
the airport, dress like a member of
Put some
C's from
duct tape
Persona
over it.
3. It'll be fine. Nobody will question the red armband.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
They'll wonder why you're
Anyway.
carrying around a pistol and like a sword and dressed like a Japanese
They'll let you through, though.
schoolgirl. Yeah.
They will. You should try it. Disclaimer: don't try it. Anyway,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
here's the thing: if it's kept to just egregious examples, okay, all right, I guess. But how long do you think it's going to be before they're like school dress code or church dress code? Like fucking,
Yeah.
your shirt strap has to be 3 finger widths wide, or you can't have a skirt that's like below the tip of your finger, above the tip of your fingers.
Yeah.
They're like down.
My
Or like,
my aunt had a Catholic school that she went to that was like that, and it's like that does not sound.
how long
like
do you
a good
think?
time.
How long do you think it's going to be until they ban sweatpants? I'm thinking 2 years.
Oh, if they're gonna ban gray sweatpants, that gets people fucking.
They'll ban gray sweatpants when worn without like underwear.
Oh God, I'd be dead. I that's the only way I get laid.
I mean, maybe if the standard of flights was a
Why
little
are you trying to
better,
get laid on an airplane?
Mile High Club, brother.
it's the only place
I
he
guess
hasn't
so.
gotten laid yet.
Hey,
It just kind of feels like
that
you
and
would
a boat,
plan that
yeah.
out beforehand and not just jump on it in the plane.
Well,
I mean,
the passion strikes in the moment, Tristan.
Just roll up to seat C3. Hey,
how you doing? How you doing,
couldn't
man?
help but notice.
Well, no,
Let's do a cabadon over her cabin.
Like-
It'll be great.
How you doing? Oh man,
Maybe,
it's funny.
if the standard of passengers was a little higher, then people wouldn't
To be
come
fair.
to the airport and it wouldn't be such a horrible experience. But this is fucking Spirit Airlines. Fuck
Dude,
off. I know that's bullshit.
There should Spirit Airlines should.
You need to know your audience, Spirit Airlines.
Spirit Airlines, for those who haven't flown Spirit, Spirit Airlines is the dog food of airline travel.
Yeah, we had like a Swoop and a Flare here that were basically that.
Yeah.
I think one of them or both of them closed down, but like,
both of those are not confident names. But yeah, Spirit Airlines literally should be for fucking on an airplane. Like, that's what that one should. It's that kind of sleaze. It's like that's the one that should be known for, like, you can bareback in the bathroom.
I'm pretty sure that was one of their slogans at one point.
It should be.
I like that your idea here is essentially the pitch.
So, I have an idea.
Your idea is
for our
pitch
listeners
for the show, The West Wing from 1999.
So I have an idea, guys, for our listeners who haven't seen the thing on screen yet. They should make politics, but instead of being shit and awful and the worst thing in the world, they should make it awesome and epic.
Bottom text.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Personally.
Admittedly, you are very Aaron Sorkin-pilled. I respect
Tristan, the Skibbity Zoomers are trying to make it epic as we speak. What do you mean?
That's...
Oh, you know, the funny thing is...
I'm not going to say what I want to say right now.
You know, the beautiful thing is we'll never have a Gen X president at this point. That's never going to happen.
That's great. Oh, that's so good, actually. What do you think about this, Reactbot?
My pants pissed.
Hell yeah.
Dudes rock.
So we're out of politics.
Yes.
We are out of politics. We have a little bit of dystopia, just a tiny touch. And you know what? I'm looking forward to what's ahead because most of it isn't terrible.
Let me see if I got any.
I say most of it.
I can pull up for this.
Oh yeah. We'll let you do your dystopia. I like that.
Let me see here.
Because I have a few fun dystopias.
Tell you what, we'll do number 5 and then lead to 5B.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yep. So
I love a good dystopia.
So if you're wondering how America's doing right now,
you gotta give it a sec. My computer is on its knees.
You're good. CNN's website sucks dick. So if the point of panic, Waffle House is now placing a 50-cent surcharge on every single egg it sells.
I'm so glad that Trump's lowering the egg prices.
This is really bad. Waffle House typically keeps everything standard to the point of where they're actually a standard for our government when an emergency happens. We'll get to that in a second.
That is true.
They are literally.
I thought that was just like that is an official thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's real.
Like FEMA uses it's effectively an unofficial if something
coined by the former administrator of FEMA, by the way.
Yeah. Well, what he says here, if you get there and a Waffle House is closed, that's really bad. They're literally canaries in coal mines for shit. And if they're placing 50 cents on eggs, it's about to get real bad. It's about to get real fucking.
I'm pretty sure
to weather the storm.
I'm pretty sure this Waffle House was still open afterwards.
I think they came back a week later or something. I remember this story.
Yeah, they were just serving waffles to people sitting in these chairs.
Yeah,
man, remember in fucking 2005 when CNN was just showing dead people on TV because of Katrina?
Oh yeah, hey,
you just watch TV and it would be like, here's some more corpses, everybody, stay tuned.
Hey, if it bleeds, it leads. Scroll down a little bit there.
Yeah, get a nose for media, Bane.
So yeah. There's 3 levels basically. If they're serving their full menu, that means they are relatively fine, and they've got power. If they're serving a limited menu, it either means they're being powered by a generator, or they've got nothing, or they've literally got nothing. They got no power or food. And then red, restaurants closed, indicates severe damage, severe flooding, severe destruction of a restaurant. Because again, Waffle House...
The only thing that stops a Waffle House is the entire fucking place getting leveled in a Superman fight, basically.
That's
pretty
true.
Much.
In fact, see above,
Yeah. IHOP could literally never. They don't have that kind of...
Actually,
Waffle House is amazing.
the most interesting thing to ever happen to me at a fucking IHOP was just I was going there. I went there with some friends. I was in the same like level-headed, funny state that I am in now. Definitely not high. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And there was an old married couple fighting at the next booth over. That's the most interesting thing that's ever happened to me at an IHOP. I had to really, really resist the urge to say dinner and a show. It was fantastic.
Meanwhile, in Canada, we have Denny's that are actually nice restaurants, and not only
Denny's has really improved.
They have, but for a long time.
They've improved in the U.S., but I hear that they were pretty, like, they're generally looked at as, like, a pretty lowbrow Waffle House adjacent establishment. Here, it's like, fucking... Here it's like $25 for a burger and fries at a Denny's.
That started changing in about like 2010-ish.
Okay.
Ish. But
you know which one's really
right
reduced in quality though?
Right now, Denny's kind of rests between Waffle House and IHOP, you know? It's like that middle ground.
Man, I miss Perkins. That's the real shit. Only the OGs.
That is.
Perkins is pretty good.
What was...
Perkins is like the premier old people food place. They serve.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're right.
Ayo, they gonna
turkey and mashed potatoes kind of meals for elderlies, basically.
Okay. When they gonna open up the Shoney's again? I know a guy whose mom needs her fix.
Now I will say this:
second screening's coming soon.
Hell yeah! But on the one that's like fallen off the most for me, have you guys ever been to a Bob Evans in the last like decade? It is shit. They have went to hell.
That's a damn shame because they're
Okay.
I just like what Bob Evans was.
The name Bob Evans is very silly for like a restaurant.
It is a bit silly.
Well,
it's not dumber than Jimmy John's or something, but at least that's got like a ring to it. That's just a guy's name.
Yeah, Jimmy John's, like, at least it rolls off the tongue.
Jimmy John sounds like a fucking joke name. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down to Jimmy John's, get myself a little bit of moonshine.
I will say
that's like Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, it's also better than its competitor. I don't like Firehouse subs.
We have that here. They're okay, but they're very expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive, and honestly, for what you pay, you really don't like. It doesn't translate to quality.
It's not a very big sub either.
If it was $2 cheaper, I'd be happier.
Well,
I really Quiznos. I really thought Quiznos was good.
I liked Quiznos, but
I've never been to a Quiznos. If there's a Quiznos nearby, I know somebody who's going to be very fucking happy about that.
I thought they went bankrupt, but
I'm pretty sure they did. I thought they were going to open another Quiznos here in town, but it wasn't Jimmy John's.
No, they're still around. Why did it open Yahoo Finance?
Good shit.
Sorry, I'm bitching at my phone.
Place of cheese, not the cheese. The steak with chicken.
They're still around.
So, I gotta ask, what exactly does it mean that they're putting a surcharge on eggs? What does that mean?
Cost more.
It costs more, and that means that the shortage is getting real bad.
How is it different than just... Oh, so it's a shortage thing. Yeah. Okay.
So,
excuse me.
Where the fuck are they getting eggs from?
Well, there's been a big bird flu epidemic.
Yeah.
I haven't really covered it that much, but yeah, it's
I didn't really know much about it.
Well, the thing is, the bird flu doesn't really affect humans, so most people don't care, but it is probably going to affect this shit. At least it's not mad cow.
Oh, God, yeah. That's
true?
That ruined shit for a bit.
Can you imagine how fucking pissed the right would be if Donald Trump got into office, immediately steak just goes crazy.
It's like
$20 per.
I think the last thing anybody needs in the United States right now is mad cow disease.
Yeah, we're already a little too mad.
Honestly. There's enough mad cows in the United States already. I don't think we need more.
Yeah, that's a shame too, because it'd be really funny. Anyway.
At least
you have anything else?
Chicken prices are still cheap. Stalling for time.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot your politics one. Shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
We're all out of politics.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna dip our toes right back into politics. Google reclassifies U.S. as a sensitive country alongside China, Russia after Trump's Gulf of America comments.
Honestly, it's a little true when it comes to that.
The U.S. is one of the most sensitive countries in the world, really.
In many senses of the word.
I mean, the freedom fries thing
sensitive.
after 9/11, when France was like, maybe we shouldn't invade the wrong country.
Something Eiffel Tower, something government.
And it's like, we're calling them freedom fries, motherfucker. And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe No Child Left Behind was like,
Child Left Behind.
Well, no, I'm saying like maybe that started like 2 decades earlier, and we just didn't hear about it. I don't know.
It would be really funny if Trump introduces Some Children Left Behind as like a new initiative.
You know what?
Yeah.
Rare Trump dub. Honestly. We need some children to be left behind at the very least for a couple of years, all right?
Yeah. Somebody needs to work on the back line. We need some healers, goddammit.
Okay, I'm trying to think. We're in dystopia now, so I think we could do 6 and 7 technically, I guess.
6 and 7. Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, here's some dystopia I just saw when I looked at the politics chat for a second. Here's fucking breaking news to add to dystopia chat.
Oh shit, I can't wait.
So, man,
Oh yeah.
We'll get to that.
You mentioned
we'll get to that after these two.
You mentioned this one. You posted this one earlier. I was gonna mention this one, but I forgot.
Which one?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot we were doing this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. So heavy weed use affects young adults.
Shit.
Young adults.
Why is it doing?
What was I saying?
I don't
think we were talking about video games.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Halo, man.
Yeah, man. I love Halo.
Oh yeah,
it's Thursday, right?
No, we're playing. It's 2 nights. 2 nights from now.
Right.
Thursday,
right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
Why is this open?
Yeah.
Anyway, what was your next one? Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, we're in dystopia. Shit, we're in dystopia. Damn.
Number 6.
Number 6. Politics. Goddamn.
Okay. All right, Reactbot. What do you have to say about this coming story? It's loading.
Me when Doom music kicks in.
Me when Doom.
Do you guys hear that?
I'm sort of. Me when Doom music kicks in. Oh, okay. I got this one.
You guys ready for Doom?
Oh, fuck you.
We'll get that out of the way.
So it said heavy weed
use out of here.
Affects young adults' short-term memory. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Anyways, what were we reading?
Yeah. I feel like
6,
this.
Tristan?
Oh yeah. Hang on. Okay. Real talk, jokes aside, my shit's like weird.
Oh.
I'm not getting.
Yeah, my shits have been weird lately too. I don't know what that's
all
like
about. This thing, like the battery here.
Oh,
it's being weird.
So yeah, there's a study. I don't know if it's entirely true. We're just fucking around, obviously. But yeah, heavy weed use affects young adults' short-term memory, which I think could always. This could have just been answered with, yeah, no shit. That's like it fucks with everyone a little.
Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I have to close something.
I mean, I think everyone has always known that weed use affects the memory. That's been the thing for years, is like a joke or whatever. But I mean, to have a whole
what were we pulling up again?
We're pulling up.
Oh, number 6. Number 6. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, but yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's affecting my. Yeah, all of that was actually real. No, I get it. It affects my short-term memory as well, but also
now
it's affecting
short-term
my
memory.
nutrition.
Now, number 7 is technically a weed-related.
This is my short-term memory, bitch.
Yeah, it's way more TikTok and the rest of the internet than it is probably weed. Let's be real. But
all right, so what's this?
This is technically a weed-related
fucking
story.
The head, the URL says arrest, dodge, bullets. This gives me nothing.
Okay, so this is just a story of 2 dumbasses. Man arrested for death of friend who claimed he could dodge bullets after smoking marijuana. This is like Darwin is like looking at.
Oh
this
yeah,
and
you have a
laughing.
story about you have another story about marijuana. Hang on, let me pull that one up too.
Oh yes. Number 6, right?
Yeah, number 6.
Okay. Number 6.
Heavy weed
You
use
got
affects
there was
young...
going to be 6 more weeks of winter, by the way.
Oh yes, that little furry rat bastard. I guess
Yeah.
you know he decided to come out of his shell and be like, "Oh, it's gonna be
Oh, shit,
frozen again."
Did you see that shit that Kanye tweeted about wanting to fuck homo?
You know, Kanye's making an AI album.
This is funny.
But-
This is funny, actually.
I mean, it's unfortunate that a person is dead, but man,
but also like, how high are you
No
getting?
one
when
literally-
you
literally,
dodge bullets? I've never been that high. I want to be that high. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. You must have been. It must be someone who has never really smoked a lot of weed before. I mean,
Yeah.
At the most I've ever been. I remember the highest I've ever been with weed. I've just felt like I was teleporting between locations.
Now
Yeah.
listen.
Basically.
Now listen. I
Tristan
know this may
came
be
back with a
controversial.
fucking gun. Jesus
I know
Christ.
this may be controversial, but something get, something deserve.
Hell yeah. Dude's
Fuck you,
rock.
Murray. Anyway.
But yeah, no, it's like I've never been. I mean, the highest I've ever been. It was during a sexual escapade, and I felt like the room was spinning while everything was happening.
I've had that happen before.
And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I was
Not
literally
the-
like grabbing onto the sheets, like, what's going on? What's going on?
Help me!
And that was like one of my first few times getting high. This was like when I was 17, 16. You know,
I genuinely
It's a bit
think the
old.
highest I've been is like freaking out in the car on the way to fucking IHOP.
I still
Oh yeah,
remember-
there's something about IHOP. Right, you had a Waffle House story.
yes.
Oh yeah.
No, okay, all right.
I remember the first time the edibles really kicked in. My dad was getting these edibles, and
Hell yeah.
and
Dude's
like
rock.
I tried a couple of them while he was at work. He told me like he was fine with me having them, but he was like, "Don't have them when I'm not around." And that wasn't even the
Yeah.
story because it turned out fine. I just played Halo 2 for a while, which is funny because I think we had a Halo
hell
story.
yes.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Halo?
I think it's coming up.
But the thing is, the high was so like mild, and I was just chilling that I was like, I kind of want to push it a little harder next time. So next time my dad was there, and I was like, I'm gonna take 4 of these little candies, and it's gonna be fine because I took 2 before.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
double it.
like,
gonna be
hey,
fine.
what-
Dear.
That's a
And
problem
then
with
your dad
math.
said
It
nothing.
works against
Well,
you.
I don't think he said anything about it. Yeah, and I just took it, and it was one of these edibles ain't shit moments because like it was.
Like,
It's been 2 hours. Nothing's happening. I'm just sitting here waiting for. Yeah, and then we went to the store, and it was literally like, Dad,
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
it was in
meet-
public.
meet
Oh.
me in the produce, okay? All right, okay, I'm in the produce now, and I'm like across the store, and I don't know how I got there, you know.
Oh hell
Like,
yeah.
And then I remember we got back home, and I just listened to the Dark Side of the Moon, just laying on my floor,
That sounds
staring
awesome.
up at the ceiling. I don't know, hearing the fucking what's the one on the run?
yeah.
The first couple songs, it's very anxiety inducing in
Be
a
like,
moment like that.
uh.
I think I was
Yeah.
also listening to Electric Wizard, so I was really set to go on that one.
Nice.
Didn't think I was gonna dodge any bullets though, but maybe my teleportation abilities would have given me that inclination if I was also a lot dumber.
Yeah,
So
if you
I
had
guess
if your brain was like 50% smaller, you'd be like, I'm the fucking Flash. I am teleporting places. I'm gonna stop crime. And then you get like stabbed by a mugger. It's like suddenly you're like, I could.
got the lightning reflexes
That would
because
be,
the lightning's going through me.
that would be the worst way for that to go. Also, I love that you
Tristan's
can
just
field
doing
strip.
gun maintenance over here,
Yeah,
right?
he's-
now.
Well, gun maintenance. I'm disassembling it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's pretty. That's actually pretty slick. That's like an airsoft thing, or
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Very
I
nice.
used to have a lot of airsoft stuff, and like it was shared between me and my cousin.
Yeah, sadly. So this is a. I guess I'll just spurg out about this a little bit. You can't say that anymore. Shit. But
Staying in.
Say what you like.
all right, that's fine. The people who will get mad at me are probably like,
They're not listening. They're
yeah,
they're busy watching.
We're already on some kind of
something else.
list.
Something else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is a Samurai Edge by.
Oh. Fuck
Oh
yeah.
jeez.
The
Oh jeez. Who is this by? It's
Tokyo.
no, not. It's the other one.
Oh.
WE Tech, I think. Something like that.
That I couldn't tell you. I've only ever seen the other one.
But yeah, so this is the one that has that's all metal. The Tokyo Marui one is plastic. And the issue is
Yeah.
the grips are kind of bad quality. And so it's advised that you do something to kind of protect the paint on it. Because
It'll chip.
you can rub the paint off.
Oh.
And the little stars emblem in the middle of the grip is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I did something that was recommended to me on YouTube by a very wonderful, cool person.
I know.
I forget who it is, but clear nail polish, not nail polish remover, clear nail polish. So I was like, hey, do you guys have any clear nail polish? And it was very awkward. And got home, put it on, kind of schmooched it around with I think I had like a little stick, like a little itty bitty stick, and I noticed, this clear nail polish has a lot of glitter in it. It was the gold paint coming off.
Oh.
So yeah, what a shame. You can see like the indentation of it.
I mean,
A little bit of paint still
the
left.
thing is, that could be cool if it was if it was just like distressed, but
See, that's the thing. It like this one actually. So this one's the one that I put the polish in. You can see it like if the camera's decent enough resolution, it's like slightly corroded.
Yeah.
This is the one that just rubbed off with like fingers on it.
Damn.
Same one you saw before. And it's only like that because I hold it like this. And there's my finger right on that emblem.
Fuck.
So it's a damn shame, but whatever. It is what it is.
It's still pretty cool though. I mean,
Oh, you're
Patreon.
fully loaded to bear in case any marauders attack you in the night and
Yes.
are really, really weak.
What are we at? We're at like
Airsoft
2-ish
person.
hours.
we're at 2:22.
It seems like it seems like everything's going a lot slower than it is. That's nice. So, do you have any more dystopia stories, or should we?
We'll save the rest
I have a good
for
place to
later.
put the Google thing. All right,
We'll
I'll save the Google thing, but we're definitely talking about that. So, this is my first one. It's always fun when there's a copyright thing here on Loud Equals Funny.
Yeah.
The U.S. Copyright Office says that AI-generated content can be copyrighted if a human contributes to or edits it. So,
We're so cooked.
This
dog.
is
We're so
really
fucking
Yeah,
cooked,
that's a
dog.
dystopia.
We are. This is beyond fucking cooked. Like,
it is now legal to steal people's images through a neural network, assemble them together in a weird way, with like
And then
fucked up shit.
Draw a little curly mustache in MS Paint.
You can
and you're all
literally the way this is worded. I'm not sure how the actual law is worded, but the way that this headline makes it seem is that you can just put a signature on it, and that would count as either contributing or editing. People are going to argue that making the prompt is counting as contributing.
I'm shocked that wasn't a
People
part
are
of
going
it,
to
be
argue
honest. Like,
But yeah,
Who knows if the people that
fun
made this
dystopia.
decision even know how AI images are made? They might not even know the prompt thing.
they most
They
likely
might
don't.
just be like, "Oh, it's a picture. They made a picture."
This
Smiley
AI
face.
made a picture just kind of
And
because.
you know what's funny is
No
something
input
like this.
otherwise.
Something like this can be abused to high heaven, but I still need to pay like thousands of dollars or more if I want to use like a Beatles bass line in a song legally.
Yep.
or
See,
something like that.
that's what you got to do. You gotta take AI. You gotta say, hey, make me a bass line that's like, or a drum beat or whatever, fucking guitar solo that's similar to this artist, and then hey, edit it slightly, pitch it up to like the key of the fucking song that you're doing. Doing. It's altering it.
At this point, like I said before, with like the fucking crypto scams, it's all fair game at this point. It seems
Crime is legal.
They literally are just kind of like, yeah, fuck it. You may as well just scam people.
Crime is legal unless you're Mexican.
I guess so.
That might actually be the U.S.'s new motto.
Yeah, actually, they're taking away e pluribus unum because we're not fucking united anymore. Got 'em. Boom. That's a fucking political joke. Anyway. So yeah, this is
awful.
This is sad. What a state our country is in.
A landmark moment of misery.
I'm glad that I noticed that before pressing F7. What do you have to think about this AI bot? You know, as an artificial intelligence yourself.
Vroom vroom.
What is this implying?
Accelerating into the future. That's what.
I thought he was saying run the people over who did this.
Oh, that too.
It could also mean that these people are playing with trains, but I guess that's more of a choo-choo.
Yeah, that's more of a choo-choo kind of thing. Yeah. Although I guess maybe the electric ones go vroom vroom. I don't know.
True.
Somewhat.
We don't have any trains here because this is the United States.
Yeah.
And, public transport is communist.
Eh.
I'm getting way too political. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that most recent hit.
That's the thing, is I've become such a like one issue person about like urbanism or whatever.
I'm so fucking, oh my god, fucking public transit. I need it.
Yeah. I've become pretty into that, and now I'm just like, man, I really don't agree with a lot of the stuff that like whatever party it would be doing, but they are the only party that's going to ever do that, right? So like,
like
you know,
at this point,
want to get
like,
a better bus service. There's only really one way to go, apparently. So
if I have to deal with an annoying socialist guy, but I get a cool bus, okay, sure, fuck it. Give me the bus. I don't care.
Fuck it. What I want? Bernie needs a protege, and we need to vote for him. That's
honestly.
That's what
what's the context of this one here? Google tells viewers to pay for YouTube Premium after getting a 60-minute unskippable ad. I've seen that sort of shit happening, but what's the prompt that they got from Google?
Essentially,
they talk to customer support or something.
No, it was a Twitter post. I didn't think to screenshot it. I just kind of thought it was funny, and then I saw news articles about it, and I was like, I probably should put that in. It's still very funny.
I mean,
it's funny enough to be like a thing.
I will say this: I do like. I've tried watching YouTube without YouTube Premium. My parents, it is so bad, dude. Like, if you watch, because my parents are, they're a little up there in age. They mostly use YouTube for music and like Family Feud clips. Not even kidding.
Fair, but on the second part.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's great. But
on the first part, if they use an ad blocker.
Oh, the problem is, they're watching on their TV. They've got like a Roku TV, kind of like what
I'm gonna have to set up my DNS shit for my VPN because it blocks ads.
I need to set them up on that, but like literally, like there's been times where we're watching it and there's like 8 ads and they're like 4 minutes long and they're unskippable for like 2 minutes, and it's like, what the fuck? Like
during over Christmas, I was hanging out with my grandparents.
Yeah.
And, my grandfather, we don't have that many interests, but one of the few interests we have is these shitty fucking quiz things on YouTube. Like, guess 100 and you're the god of smart. Yeah. Stupid shit like that. It's slop, but, I'm hanging out with my grandpa. It's chill.
Yeah.
He doesn't skip ads, ever.
Oh.
And there was a 10-minute ad about fucking whiskey that he was just sitting through. Well, and then eventually he got up to go. And when he came back, it was still playing.
Well, see, also, like, but you have to think in a different way. That generation, like, I mean,
they're not used to skipping ads.
Well, we're also, like, one of the last ones, I think, that will grow up watching TV as a majority. Like, I'd say our generation.
Watching TV and then transitioning over.
Now it's like, I don't think there's a lot of people like raising their children on cable.
I think
it's
the
YouTube.
Zoomers probably had an equal amount of cable and iPad, but now it's mostly iPad
Yeah.
or whatever.
Gen Alpha, they don't know cable.
Yeah, they will know YouTube, they will know like Amazon Prime or Netflix and all that. And I mean, cable won't go away, but it will go the rate like the way dial-up has, because dial-up still exists. You can still get dial-up in this country.
People still have AOL accounts.
Oh yeah, in rural areas, that's all you can kind of get. Like
I forgot if it was Wubby or Joel. Like one of the two main streamers that I watch. Their dad has still has an AOL account.
Hell yeah,
it's really
I
funny.
think that might
still
be
pays specifically for America Online. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and like even after broadband happened,
somebody has to keep that company afloat for some reason.
I guess so. I think it is Wubby, and you know what? Hey, listen, Papa Wubby, you're doing everybody a solid. Put a little bird there.
Yeah,
you know,
you're keeping the dream alive, because early internet was a lot of fun.
We should.
Yeah.
So the context, by the way, we kind of got off track for the 60-minute unskippable ad. Is someone complained on Twitter, "Hey Team YouTube, what the fuck is this? I can't skip the ad." And Google said, "Have you considered paying for premium? You know, our service is immutable, and the only way that you could possibly have not have a skip button is if you had an ad blocker." Which, by the way, isn't true. So hey, maybe give us some money, you know.
I mean,
anyway,
I will say I like YouTube Premium. It's one of the few subscription services I've kept, because
it does seem like the one that's most worth it.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't use YouTube Music either. I still, despite hating it, I still use Spotify because I'm a fucking moron. But
yeah, I'm never putting my music on Spotify, probably, but
yeah,
I still use Spotify.
I mean, it's worth it for it's worth it for the listens that you will get, just to like, you know, any dime's a dime, but it also takes a lot of, you know, listens to get even a fucking dime. So
yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it's a no cost kind of thing.
I think
because I don't think it costs much to put shit on Spotify. But
I know for podcasts it's relatively simple. Even like they let you host for free, but
I'm not sure how. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is on the artist side.
I don't even know how you upload music to any of those.
As I was gonna say, and then we can. That's basically it for the story. But quick update on the Devil May Cry stuff. Actually, we're gonna get a live update.
Okay.
Because there was an update.
Yes.
And I'm going to see if that update is still accurate.
My favorite ongoing saga of the podcast. I've been really enjoying this.
Yeah, I'm liking it too, actually. So, Devil Trigger. Let's see. Oh, that's the new version. Although, do you want to know something interesting?
Yes.
I'll turn that. Actually, I'm just gonna. Well, I'm not gonna pause it, so you know it's still playing. It doesn't have. Let me turn the brightness down as well, just in case, so it picks up. The AI art is just gone. It's the original art.
Yeah.
But it's the shitty new version. It's still the shitty new version.
How the fuck? Why do they keep fucking this up?
It's weird.
It's fucking baffling.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say it's by Edward Archive anymore.
I'm not even seeing which one it would be.
Oh yeah, that's because the single was technically delisted. This one's a much lesser issue. You have to find it in like a playlist.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, man, it's just
the whole thing
weird.
should probably be taken off, but I guess if it is just like a cover or whatever, it's probably fine. They're probably skirting by on the concept.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Okay, hold on. Who knew Devil Trigger remixes have hit the Edward Archive Spotify? Oh my god.
Oh god.
It never
You can't see it, but same album art, by the way, for all of them. The original. There's Devil Trigger Speed Up, and Devil Trigger Slowed.
Huh.
Oh, and of course, it is a sped up version of the fucking AI version. Of course. Oh, let's listen to this. Oh, this is great.
Oh, boy.
Actually,
Spotify.
probably not listen to it. It probably sounds horrible.
The
Yeah, it wasn't
Discord's
picking up.
not letting it happen.
Yeah, it wasn't picking
And
up
then we had
anything there.
slowed. Oh, if you needed more horrible discordant noises in your life, oh man,
But
Edward Archives
the-
have got you
The
covered.
Discord is
Holy
completely
shit.
blocking its audio. Like, it's not.
Oh, it is.
It's
Yeah.
for our benefit. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth
Yeah,
here.
fuck
I've
it,
heard
yeah,
those
yeah.
fucking
Fuck
songs.
them. They're assholes. They don't deserve to make money.
I was saying they
Where do
probably skirt by
Oh,
on the
nice and
fact
good.
that it's like technically a cover or something.
Yeah.
And, oh, it was accidentally a mix-up. Sorry. You know.
See, that's the thing. The old Bury the Light, you can't fucking visit it anymore. So
Yeah.
they do draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway,
Well,
crazy
you know,
update.
Seems to have been pretty much resolved, mostly.
Yeah, for it is essentially resolved for most major parties. I would still prefer if the single version of Devil Trigger was back and actually played the right song. But at the end of the day, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
So, let's do this after that. Let's do the Google one after this because that one's been looking me in the eye and I'm scared of it.
Ah.
But oh, this one actually fits really, really nicely. I forgot that this was Google.
Hey, ReactBot, what do you have to say about Google committing crimes and stuff?
Yeah, so the headline being Google Gemini is being used to commit crimes from Android police. What do you have to say about this, ReactBot?
Yeesh.
Can we just applaud this?
No.
We can't, damn it!
He's not
Yeah,
working out
brave.
for us anymore this episode. We might have to give him a break. He's just not on par with our
Yeah, he hasn't been great.
our commentary is just so genius and transformative.
It's because he isn't high too. You know what?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. We're gonna do this
Pop a little
live.
joint, yeah. Pop a little
Whose joint?
blunt
PNG.
PNG. Yeah.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. But I'm committed to it already. A lot of these are fake PNGs. I don't like this.
Oh man, Nintendo just shut down another fucking like a Zelda fan film.
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking download it from one of the fake PNG sites. Thankfully, when you actually download it from their site, it's not fucking, the fake PNG with the background. Okay. Close that. All right, let's open OBS. This is stupid, but I'm committed to it. Damn it! All right, give me weed. Yeah. There's a new layer. Image file. This is stupid. I'm gonna move this just so it's nice and good. Bunch of numbers. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yo, he's smoking that shit.
That's the same blunt.png that I have. Great.
Hell
Yeah,
dude,
it's the only one that kind of looks decent and not like really weird and fake.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. How you feeling now, ReactBot?
Smunking David.
That's totally me.
Hey, hell yeah.
All right, you're back on with us, boys. All right, I think we had another story about weed or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Number six, right?
what number? Yeah, number 6. Hang on, let me scroll back up to it.
You're good. I forgot to pull it up earlier. My bad.
Yeah. So apparent El Paso Inc. Who the fuck is that? Heavy weed use affects young adults short-term
memory. That's pretty neat, actually.
This is the worst episode in a long time. I love it.
Those are our best, dude. I've had to pee for the last
I know.
10 minutes, man.
So Google Gemini being used to commit crimes. Honestly, the only decent use for it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
We'll take a little break after the next Google story.
After the next Google story.
Yeah, just a little break. Quick,
so this one,
grab a drink break.
This one just popped up in my in the Deadwing Dork Discord's politics chat.
Shout outs.
If you want
Patreon. I'll let you say it.
Patreon.com/deadwingdork, $2 a month. If you're a radical leftist who wants to kill people in positions of power, I don't condone it personally necessarily.
But we don't.
But a lot of
uncondone.
people on my server sure seem to be that way. So,
Hold on.
like,
I don't
you know,
I don't condone or
speaking of your
uncondone
Patreon,
anything.
I'm gonna need $7. You fuck.
Hey, at least it
wow,
doesn't renew.
fuck this.
Yeah.
So the headline is Google drops its pledge to not use AI for weapons or surveillance. And
Awesome. Very
yeah, I guess at some point they pledged that and now they've decided not to. Oh, does
It's
that
still not
work?
letting me-
Can't
It's still not
can't
letting me
scroll.
scroll. Hey.
Oh, that kind of works.
Hey.
Yeah. Like, we'll have to read it in teeny weeny eye strain vision, but still. Google on Tuesday updated its ethical guidelines around artificial intelligence, removing commitments not to apply the technology to weapons or surveillance. The company's AI principles previously included a section listing 4 applications we will not pursue. Excuse me. As recently as Thursday, that included weapon surveillance technologies that cause or are likely to cause overall harm, and use cases contravening principles of international law and human rights, according to a copy posted by the Internet Archive. Shoutouts, by the way, Internet Archive.
Man, based Internet Archive. I don't think they're fucking long for this work.
Oh yeah, absolutely
They're
not.
always
Copyright law is going to kill them. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of how long we get to enjoy their.
They need to
presence.
make it the Internet Archive, but with an AI in there, and then they'll.
Yeah,
love
and
it.
everything there is AI generated. Cough,
Yeah.
cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What do you have to say about this, Reactbot?
I need a shower after that.
Yeah.
Me too.
That's fair.
That's the state of things. But we've really
well,
got him back on track.
I've decided not to put a shower.png above his head. That would take too much time.
Well, we're gonna take a quick break.
So yeah, that's
let's
we'll take a quick break. During that break, Reactbot's gonna shower.
Okay.
Hell
You'll
yeah.
shower separately. Yeah. All right, we'll be back. And we're back, folks. Hello. Yes. We got some.
I haven't moved a fucking inch.
Yeah.
I don't got a pee.
Buried the
I'm built
bodies
different.
under a Waffle House, but they didn't shut down.
Of course not.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, don't you have a story about Waffle?
I think I do. You might be right.
Oh man.
I think
So we do have one more
about
dystopia?
two.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
number
Hang on,
six.
let me scroll back up to you.
Yeah, go back to
We
number
got
6.
like a. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
We got like a bit of a micro dystopia just because this is, I mentioned before, the Fantastic Four posters. And people are saying, Gabe was saying AI. If you look at the lady on the left in that one, you can kind of see, like, why is she holding the camera so far? The strap seems a little weird. Her
Yeah,
hands seem weird.
one strap is just missing.
Yeah, and then there's
Well,
faces in the crowd that look
Okay,
pretty
yeah, now it is missing.
horrified and AI.
That one right there in the middle. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I saw that one too. Wait.
Right
I think
there. And
her
then
face
that-
repeats. Her face repeats back there. Blurrier behind the photo. It's the same lady.
It's similar enough, yeah.
It is very
I think it's the
similar.
Same
exact
pose.
same lady.
Oh, what kind of arm motions is this guy doing?
Oh,
There
boy.
we go.
Look
We
at the guy
found
to the
Elon.
left.
Got the flag.
Look at the guy
They're
to the-
holding a flag.
Look at the guy to the
Yeah.
left. All the way on the left. Weird.
So this is
up,
your
up,
right here?
no, up,
poster,
go up a little
yeah.
more. That one.
Yeah, there he is.
He found the camera.
Yeah, this is the state of movie posters now.
I mean, at first glance, it looks fine, but then you notice that, and it's like, what the fuck?
It definitely does seem like it was touched up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because-
the lettering is fine. You
Yeah,
know,
this doesn't look like AI lettering.
the AI can do lettering now, but I imagine they would at
It's
least
not quite as
put that
good,
effort
though.
in. This one here is weird to me because it's just such a
Oh, smoke.png.
well. So there's like a we for you back there. Earth believes in you. The
We
kid,
for you.
if you like, there's a sign for them. The kid's in like a Fantastic Four boxcar.
Yeah.
It's not a very good image. Like I don't know
Where is
why.
her shadow?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh my god. Oh
None
my
of them
god,
know.
that kid's a vampire.
Yeah, that other kid doesn't have a shadow either.
And no
Oh my
reflection,
god,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
They live in a community of vampires.
Oh no, I guess she does a little bit under her shoe.
Yeah,
But-
there's like contact. It's like in a game if you turned contact shadows on, but if you turned normal shadows off.
Yeah,
I can
It's like
believe
an N64 shadow.
The thing is, it's not even the little details for me. It's like this whole image just seems a little weird. Like why this is the poster. It's just like some kids in a car.
I mean, I kind of
Yeah.
get it showing that
Everyone is hyped.
Fantastic
Yeah,
Four
everyone
behind
kinda-
this happiness.
everyone kind of likes these people,
Literally.
which is it is nice to see. Like you don't really get a lot of. I mean, even from Marvel, where it's like it's more hopeful than DC's been, but it's like
Superman is looking pretty
Superman
hopeful.
Superman looks amazing.
But
Celebrating
on the-
Fantastic Four. What the?
on the-
Where is this?
It's supposed
It's
to be
like a marquee.
Is it
yeah, it's
in the
supposed to be a
window?
marquee
to be
behind.
reflected.
Yeah, it's a reflection behind.
That doesn't look like
And-
that doesn't look like a fucking reflection.
It doesn't.
I mean,
no.
it's-
And then the TVs, you can see that top left one kind of looks like it's the bottom of it looks like it's kind of I don't know melting into the other one to the bottom right.
I mean,
A
kind of,
little
but
bit.
The
Yeah,
bottom
that looks like it
right
might.
one- the bottom right one looks like it's raised a little on its like top left edge,
Yeah.
but on the
Uh,
top right it looks normal.
See,
so I don't
you know what? You know what makes it look.
That might be this
Yeah,
this thing right here cutting it off
I was gonna say it makes
Yeah.
it look weird because it's like
because that's like the edge of a TV. Or
one
something.
TV is placed behind another, which is placed but the third one
perspective's
is
off.
a little more in front of the middle one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We recommend caving your own skull in.
I mean, the movie does look good. Like, by the
Yeah.
way, we're getting a lot of trailers now because it's almost time for. If we had a sponsor, I would say the big game, but since we don't, the Super Bowl, which is coming up Sunday.
The superb owl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it is this Sunday and not yesterday.
it is
Alright.
a Sunday.
So I didn't just miss it.
Dude, I was so because the fucking gambling app that I use said Sunday at 6:30. I was getting all ready and
For
nope.
fuck's sake, Spain, you're not one of those kick gambling people too. On top
Not
of everything else.
no. Look, sometimes if I know things are like if
Oh boy.
look, I bet on Tom Brady on the Super Bowl because there's a track record and I won. So
I guess so.
I don't play stupid. I if I know like the Kansas City Chiefs who have won like 2 Super Bowls in a row are going for the
Don't
third.
you get like no payout though if it's
You still
It's a
get a
sure
payout.
thing.
It's not an entirely sure thing. They're going against
I
another.
think it's like a
good
50%
team.
payout, something like that.
It's
that's
still
not too bad.
as long as it's 2 times my money. Hey, that's a win. And some of those bets I've got are for 3 times my money. So, hey, I hope I win. That's all I'm getting
What
out
power
of this.
do you then?
Yeah, I only put
Well,
20.
thankfully.
I only put $20 in, and because a lot of these websites do like, hey, here's $50 extra for free with a code, which I'm not saying we'll never get sponsored by those, but sometimes they're shady.
Yeah.
Sigma Rind set, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yes.
we're mostly out of fun politics and fun dystopia. We have one more little itty bitty one.
Yeah.
H3 put out a video on Hassan.
Yes. A
You
content
know,
nuke.
You know,
My
Yeah, when I
response.
saw the title,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say my response to it was when I saw it was like, remember when Ethan did comedy on his comedy YouTube channel?
oh, so great! I loved it. I
I-
rep the Chub and Tuck. I love Papa John's.
I,
You fucking vape nation, buddy.
He doesn't like. What does he do?
He's like a politics man now. He's like
He
destined.
he's basically us, but he takes himself way too seriously,
I mean,
which is
Yeah.
wild. Because this is Ethan Klein we're talking about.
admittedly, he's successful. I hate to be that guy, but he is successful. It sucks.
Oh, he was already successful. This has arguably not helped him be successful, really.
Actually,
My,
yeah. 'Cause the only time I liked his podcast is when he was bringing funny
Massive.
people on. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Joji one was really good.
Yeah, hit-
Post Malone was all right.
The one with Bill Burr was great. That's a classic.
Oh, that was great for a different reason.
Yeah.
That's so great in hindsight because then Bill Burr felt so bad about it. He came back later and really. Oh yeah, it's so funny because
He tried.
he tries to be so nice to both of them. He really he kind of feels bad.
Yeah.
You can see it in
Hey,
his
Bill
face.
Burr, come on our podcast. You can make fun of us as much as you want.
I can
only speak for
Hell
myself.
yeah.
I'm a punching bag. I don't care. Take it.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Yeah. We're surprisingly decent at yes and.
Getting made fun of by Bill Burr would be like
Oh.
getting killed in an Uwe Boll film for me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That would be
It's gotta happen.
peak life moment. I gotta say, when I saw the
It's like
fucking
witnessing a fight in a Waffle House, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Didn't you have a Waffle House
you had
story?
a thing about
I did.
Waffle House.
Yeah. Oh shit. We should. Go
Yeah,
back
I think you also had a
What's
weed.
Gave up the game.
I saw the
Open up
thing.
number 6.
I saw the thing there, the content nuke, and there's another guy, Ryan Beard, who like I occasionally watch. He's one of the only bread tubers with integrity.
I've seen that guy.
Censoring
I've seen some of that guy's
everything.
videos.
I don't agree with most of what he says, but he's like got integrity. He sounds like he believes the things he says. But he had a video that was content. Oh, that's much better. I like that. He had a video that was content nuke on Destiny, and I'm just like, and that was like 2 or 3 days ago too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. People need to stop fucking let 2016 iDubbbz fucking die. He's already dead.
Yeah. No, like
Just let the content nuke. There's another guy who's done a series. It's not bad. It's okay channel, but it's called he calls the videos Apology Cop because he looks at like YouTuber apologies.
Yeah.
And it's like just let it die. No one even remembers Content Cop at this point. No one wants to anyway.
So I did send something in chat. So Uwe Boll is currently shooting The Dark Knight, which we will have an interview with him after the shooting wraps. My vape just dropped. God damn it! Why did I have to say something important while that happened?
If you'll have to wait for me to pull it up. I'm just kind of making things kind of
Big.
nicely sized.
I feel it.
Yeah, I think that's fine how it was. And we'll do clickbait corner when we come to it.
Now, admittedly, he says like no more comic book woke stuff. He's a boomer, but admittedly, this is the movie where Armie Hammer kills CEOs and stuff. So I'm curious. See, there's a lot of blood on that floor, and I'm one of those ones.
As long as it's a good amount.
I'm one of those ones. You throw more blood into a movie,
Look at that.
I'm there for it.
Big fucking splotches. Fuck.
That's
yeah.
a lot of fucking blood.
Straight up, I'm just down to watch this.
Yeah,
I mean, like
as a podcast thing.
I'm glad that he is provoking the comic book people by calling his movie The Dark Knight and then shitting on comic book movies.
I mean,
Good stuff.
he's not wrong.
Why not?
Most comic book movies are fucking dog water. Like,
Well,
Now, what if they
yeah.
made Uwe Boll, but he didn't say cringe shit like no woke shit?
I mean, he's a boomer.
well, then he wouldn't be Uwe Boll.
He
He has to say like specifically not in like the weird current cringe way. He has to be like old cringe, you know?
he's a little bit
Like
old
he's got to feel
cringe,
like he's
too.
from 10 years ago.
Yeah, but old cringe was just leftist cringe, and that's not better.
Oh yeah, you're
exactly.
right. You're right. He needs to stick it like he needs to
go 20
needs to-
years ago cringe.
yeah he
That'd
needs
be
to
great.
seem like he's permanently from 2004.
I mean,
that'd be
we
perfect.
do get into it, but like he's definitely
Like I would never want Uwe Boll to say skibbity at me. I don't want that.
But I mean,
I mean, in general, I don't want people saying that at me, but it
I
would hurt more with Uwe Boll.
I do think he's.
I kind of
like,
want to hear Uwe Boll go on a rant that incorporates woke shit and the fucking skibbity bullshit Zoomer nonsense. I'm fucking done with it, man.
You gotta
I'm
ask him a
fucking
question
done
about
with it.
Skibbity Toilet.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen Skibbity Toilet? I do not know what this Skibbity Toilet is.
Because like I have
I
so many,
think you are scheisse.
I have so many questions as a fan. Like I'm a new Uwe Boll fan. I'll straight up say that. But like the question I have is like, why is
That's
this
no
not
longer
Rampage
offensive to me.
4? You know, like because I've seen the Rampage films and like this is kind of a Rampage movie idea. So I'm curious. I'm really excited to see this. I think.
What about you, React?
I'm a
Bot?
big
You excited?
fan.
Bro, I wish I could unsee that.
What the fuck, React? Bot? I
off.
thought you were.
Has no
You know what?
taste.
You
know
lose
what,
the
bitch?
joint
You know what,
privileges.
motherfucker? Hang on.
Rip it
Where's
out.
the?
I'm trying to rip it off of him, but I can't reach. I can't reach.
Hang on. I'm opening the wrong windows.
This is so funny if you're watching
Need to
this. If you're
open
listening to this, you
OBS.
can't understand what I'm doing.
Here, let me grab his joint.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Grab it, yeah.
All right, there it goes. You have it
Yeah.
now. It's
Yes.
yours.
Ooh.
I've turned it into
Pretend
this.
that it's not here.
Here, give it to Uwe for a moment. He needs it.
Yeah, you know what? There you go, buddy.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go. It's even bigger for you.
That is
man, I
amazing.
fucking love the giant 40-gram joints, man. He's fucking great.
I love smoking the weed.
I think
Here you go, Reactbot. You need to be more chill.
I think and also folks, tune in soon for second screenings. Soon. Where we talk about
the entire reason we did you did the UA Bowl interview.
We've got a couple episodes finished, by the way, already. Shoutouts to our new amazing second screenings editor, by the way, Ash. He's really putting in a lot of great work.
We've been thinking about having him on as a guest. We should just have him on as like a thing as a normal podcast episode, where instead of talking about like news and shit, we talk about second screenings.
We do need to. We were going to start doing more interview style episodes, kind of like the caddy.
Us, Gabe, and Ash, and we can all just get together and like talk about the series as a whole.
We can get the Gabe Ash combo. That's my favorite.
I'm down for that. That actually. Before we started the episode today, they were playing Marvel Rivals, and we were fucking around planning for the Loudies. And I do think soon we'll be expanding into more shows and hiring editors, because eventually people are going to start getting paid, because won't that be the dream?
The plan.
Yeah. Well, we're starting the business out properly. I had to sort some personal tax issues. Long story.
Bane forgot to pay his taxes for 17 years, and that kind of catches up with you.
Forgot is a funny term.
Well, I'm trying to give you. I'm giving you an out.
Damn, I keep forgetting.
Don't worry, Trump's gonna abolish the IRS or whatever, so it's all gonna be fine.
Yeah,
I remember.
Fuck it. Why not?
Someone posted that, and everybody was just like, "Yeah, okay, we'll see what he does with this one. Hang on, let him
let him cook."
Even the most conservative posters were kind of like,
"Oh, dude,
man, I don't know. My uncle, I was hanging out with my uncle recently because he goes up and buys weed and shit, and he's like, he said, "Oh, Trump's gonna get rid of federal taxes," and it took all I had not to laugh. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. That's never happening. Like, where do you think the money comes from?
The money comes from my massive tits. It really does.
There's not a lot of money anymore, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, we got
like
2 years left to live on this planet, folks. The world's gonna fucking blow up in 2027. Mark my fucking words. Mark my words. You're all gonna die.
I didn't do it with a 5 or a 6 because I fucking hate those numbers. I would have done it much sooner.
We're gonna die like rock stars in 2027. That's the way it's meant to go.
Yeah.
Just turned into Tony Soprano. That's too far. Too New York.
Anyway.
Yeah.
This one goes into all my homies who are gluten intolerant or have celiac disease.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hell yeah, dudes rock.
The 2% of people that actually buy gluten-free products. Let's go.
I mean, I know someone who has to have it because.
Oh yeah, some people need it, but there's just so many people that are like, I bet it's good for my digestion or whatever.
I mean,
soon you could be me.
It can be, but it's also like some people just do it to be hippies about it, and it's like,
the quinoa gluten-free motherfuckers, the crunchers.
Yeah. I mean, quinoa can be okay. But then again, you got the dorks who are going like, I needed to this and this. It's like, no, you don't. You don't. You just want to be trendy. But yeah, no. An enzyme that can help. It's in clinical trials, which means.
Did you hear about how they're domesticating foxes too? It's a world of scientific possibilities. Yeah, there's
that's so fucking cool.
That is cool,
a type of fox where you can like actually domesticate it. They've been working on it for like 80 years or fucking something. I don't know.
It'd be amazing, but it's also like, man, let them be free. They seem like they want to have fun,
That's okay. Most of them could be like, outside.
I mean,
you can enslave some of the foxes. It's fine.
It's fair.
Yeah, have it be like a really niche pet.
Yeah, kind of like
having a domestic capybara.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyway, so yeah, sorry about my long silence. I ate a bit off more than I could chew. Because for a funny bit.
I'm sorry, I just realized this is from an article. This is from a writer named Van Waffle.
Didn't you have a story about Waffle House?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh yeah. What number was that? That was number 6, right?
I think so.
I think I'm just gonna pull up number 6.
I think we should pull up number 6. Yeah, number 6
Waffle
sounds
House
right,
needs
I
to
think.
like make a. They need to make like a like a food truck service called Van Waffle. That would be perfect.
That would be.
Imagine how many people would get waffles
Oh,
on the go. Come
I
on.
would
waffle sticks. Waffle sticks on the
Oh.
fucking go. French toast sticks on the go. Oh my god.
Oh,
Actually-
fuck, that would go amazing.
We might have to cut this out and just start this as a business. I'm not even kidding. Like,
Shit.
This is
Loud
a good
equals
idea.
French toast.
As soon as Trump buys Canada, I guess we'll all just move to Toronto so we don't have to pay for fucking passports.
I mean, like,
And we'll start a food truck with the lower food standards.
like I said, it would be so great for both of us. For Claw, it would be the worst possible. Like, it would be so bad. It'd be amazing for both of us.
And I love the fact the only thing that we like would be so good for both of us is that we can go there without having to get passports.
Yeah, I don't have to give the government more money, which is like a blessing. That's really what every person aspires to.
Anyway, so
$50.
Yeah, I don't have any money.
I think it's 50.
Yeah, it's for a
Still,
passport.
it's like it's a headache.
Well, for a passport, for just the card, that means you drive or take a boat in. You can't fly with that kind of passport. I think that's like 30 or 50, but then for the like proper card, it's like 120. And that's if you want to like wait for the processing. You can get expedited processing. That costs like an extra amount of money. And then of course, same thing with shipping. Hey, you want that faster? Guess what? $30.
Yeah, for your government mandated ID. Oh, I love the future.
Yeah, those bastards think I should pay taxes after that. Fuck you.
Anyway, so in like 2011, someone started developing an enzyme to help celiac people, be able to digest gluten actually, and that's really cool. And it's it's been working its way up. It's been moving and shaking, and now it's ready to start actual testing on real celiac disease people. And I hope it works and not do anything bad.
And hey,
genuinely
good
good news.
thing.
Like, that's actually really cool.
Turn them into domesticated foxes or anything.
Yes.
I think we had a story about.
I think we
All
did. Was it number 6?
I think it was this one.
Here we are
okay.
with the. Here we go with the GOONicide.
All right, I'm going
We got
full
the
screen on this.
GOONicide.
I've heard much about the GOONicide, so let's watch.
So for some context,
We love the
here,
GOONicide.
for some context here before we start, this is at a coffee stand that is all the ladies are wearing bikinis and stuff.
Very strange, but I guess we have Hooters. So
I mean, Hooters Twin Peaks, which is a hilarious name because it's. I mean, for me, it's a double entendre. It's Twin Peaks, reference because of the show, and also because, I mean, they are out there. If you've ever been to a Twin Peaks, the food is not great. Weird thing, I think Hooters actually has a better food out of like most of the set down chains. And the only reason I know this is I've ordered it over
movie
DoorDash.
Bob ass opinion.
No, okay. I'd rather eat like their wings than almost anything at a fucking Chili's. Straight up.
Well, yeah, that's because it's fucking Chili's.
I mean, well, yeah, or like Applebee's or any of those. Like,
all right, that's a little bit different.
Yeah,
Applebee's at least has quality about it. Although
also,
I'm fucking cursed when it comes to Applebee's. It's weird.
I also like out of the wing places, like Wingstop is better, but I think they got better wings than like Buffalo Wild Wings. That's just me. But again, I've only ever really ordered them for fucking DoorDash and a gallon of lemonade.
The best wings I've ever had were sold to me at a supermarket in their like deli pre-cooked section.
Honestly, that's
too many people sleep on like grocery store food. Like,
that's some of the best fucking chicken I've ever had. Like, you can get full.
If you live near a grocery store and you want a really, really good high protein meal that probably still doesn't cost that much, go into your local grocery store's, I guess, deli section.
Yeah, it would be a deli typically.
Yeah.
For my local one, it's like up at the front, so that you can like get them and go, because a lot of people do this. But
That's
for some, it
actually
might be the deli
sweet.
section. And get yourself a rotisserie chicken. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, no,
I
that's
like that
Especially the
I
lemon
won't
pepper
diet.
one.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, see, I don't get a lemon pepper one near me, but the place near me, they have these like for Canadian prices, like
Shit, I want one now.
an $8.50 or something rotisserie chicken, full chicken.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking wild. Pre-cooked, you throw that into like a chicken salad, you make it into like an Alfredo, or just eat it with some like hot sauce or something. It's
Costco
great.
also, like,
Checking the
over
price.
here, I think you
Damn
can
it,
get them
I
for
want one.
$5 at a Costco. Like a rotisserie chicken. For that
Damn.
much. And it's like,
Plus, it's a Costco, so you get it for $5, and it's like 15 chickens.
it's
great.
fucking huge. Yeah, it's like, I've
Costco
seen-
guys, of course we drink 18 million fucking bottles of lube.
Oh yeah, we're Costco guys. We get Ice Mountain bottles in like a 700 pack. You can fit inside your
Rotisserie
truck.
chicken.
God, I want some fucking chicken now. Fuck.
So speaking of a nice,
I'm looking up the price on
and
Kroger.
hot and delicious and ready to go
Piece of meat.
piece of meat, how about that GOONicide?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
give
guy.
me a sec. I'm
so
still looking
much
up the
about
price
that.
of the
Oh.
rotisserie chickens.
But
Gotta
yeah.
look up the grocery
also,
price.
wow.
A
we
lot
got-
of them are like $8. Oh my god!
Yeah, we got
Holy
real
shit! I
off
want a
the-
rotisserie chicken.
Admittedly.
Yeah. So
Wow, we
GOONicide.
got
Damn,
real
that's
off.
the price of my rotisserie chickens. What the fuck?
So yeah.
Anyway, well, this guy's legs kind of look like they belong on a rotisserie chicken. We'll see in a sec. But
let's see.
okay. So context.
Yeah.
Cafes sort of thing where
Yeah.
they serve you in a
They're-
bikini.
Yeah.
And
it's
this guy has
coffee in a
showed up.
bikini.
This guy has showed up in this way at least once before.
Yep.
Let me turn that up.
Hi, how are you? Good. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave.
Come on,
Unacceptable.
buddy.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Hold on.
The man had no pants on.
Yeah. So
For those listening.
for the uninitiated, what he was doing there was jerking
How are
off
you?
of the drive-through.
Good.
Which,
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
if you're
Very
gonna do
strange.
that, and I've never done it,
Damn.
again, just saying. But if you're doing that, you don't do that in a car that's at like ground height. You want some
Yeah.
plausible deniability of what you're doing, right? That
Get
makes
yourself in a
sense.
big ass lifted
Yeah,
truck.
if
This is
you're
the
in a
only
big
way I could ever support someone being in a lifted truck.
This Jai Courtney
Trying to hide
looking
the goonery.
motherfucker, if he just got himself into a... That's not the one I'm thinking of. It's not Jai. It's Michael Jai White.
Yeah.
No, that's not him either. No, it's... Anyways, this guy needs
This
to get
guy.
himself a lifted truck so that he's able to show up and
Wait, what the?
also look down on them as pitiful pedestrians. It's perfect.
Okay, is this
Yeah.
like the manager of the
I think
place,
it's
because she
like
ain't
a
in a
manager.
bikini,
She's all dressed up.
She looks kind of like
Yeah.
a manager. It feels like
wearing like a.
it feels like somebody spotted that car from a distance and was being like, "Hey, that's that motherfucker. Watch out for
I
that
think that's a
motherfucker."
sweater. I think that's a sweater, like a,
Well, it's
a
also
green sort of V-neck sweater.
It is also January. I'll cut him
Yeah.
some slack. It's
I
fucking.
mean,
I was
fair.
just wondering what the hell she was wearing, and I
wouldn't
eventually decided
expect
on
this.
sweater.
I wouldn't expect the manager to be wearing a bikini or whatever, but look at her. Normally, in a reflection like that, I'd think that looks silly, but she looks very imposing right now.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
looks like she's ready to fucking punch the shit.
That's
out of him.
Meanwhile,
that's
this
probably
guy-
exactly how she looks to him.
This
why
guy
he
looks
drove
like, oh yeah, shit, I could probably get with you. Yeah, hang
He-
on,
he
hang
probably
on.
said,
Bend over
How you
first.
doing?
Well, to put it
Then,
nicely, I think that guy does that with every woman. Well, did that with every woman.
Can
he
you
saw.
please stop gooning? And he's just like, whoa, goodbye. See ya.
So,
Never goon.
Well, this is the fate amongst all gooners.
Never goon.
He
Ever.
to
Never goon.
yeah, Claw Man.
Anyway,
Say
so
that.
This is fun. I mean, I was just doing a Mega Man thing.
Okay, that's
Here,
fair.
let me go full screen here.
that is a fucking
That-
that is
Oh,
that's an image.
Tristan, I
Yeah?
realized it does show something if you really look
I
closely at it.
can't see. I don't see anything.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah,
It's
okay.
all
We have
masked
plausible
pixels.
deniability. This is up on YouTube. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Plus, that's probably just a weird shadow. Like,
No,
it's
no, it's
lag.
not. Not when it's in
I
that
don't
way.
see what you're even seeing.
how
It's
close
like,
are you looking?
are you
at it?
talking about under the window?
No, no, I'm saying look at his like wrist. Look at his right wrist.
Are you saying that's his dick?
I'm
on
saying
the
that's
other
his
side
dick.
of it?
I'm
I
saying
think
it's
his
dick.
wrist. I think it's just wrist bone.
What
No,
the
like,
fuck are you looking at?
It's a wrist bone.
Okay, it looks like a penis.
I don't think his penis is.
Where?
He's saying like the wrist bone.
Like, look
this,
at his-
this
like a
thing
little
here.
bump?
No,
Yeah.
like right. No, but I'm saying like past the bump. You know what I mean?
I'm not skinny
It's a
enough to
darker
really
color.
have that.
It's
but-
a darker color.
That's his leg, man.
I thought that was his dick. I was like, oh
You
no,
know what?
oh no,
You know
That
what?
part, that's
I'm
a
going
shadow on his
full
leg.
screen on this. I'm pretty sure it won't. No. That's his fucking that's his little wrist bump thing.
Reactbot's loving this.
Yeah. What do you think about this, Reactbot?
My commentary makes this transformative.
Our commentary makes this actually transformative. What the fuck?
But yeah, no.
Never will you get, is that a wrist bump or is that a fucking penis
Anywhere else.
commentary on XQC's channel?
Yeah, an AI could never.
Yeah, I know.
Sadly.
Quebblecop's AI ain't reacting.
Well, I don't
weird,
know.
right?
I don't know. Do you think an AI could never react bot? Because you might have some opinions about that.
I think I've seen this before.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
He's a bit of a GOONicide connoisseur.
He likes to
But-
goon himself.
But yeah, no. To put a long story short, this video went sort of semi-viral a day later.
Yeah, like I didn't hear about this until much later.
Well, I heard about
However-
this after the second part happened. Then 2 days later, he popped his own head off. He killed himself.
He did a little bit of funny haha, you know?
Another
Yeah.
victim of cancel culture. It's very sad, folks. Very sad.
I mean, I don't know. If you're this much of a freak, like, and I'm fucking weird. I've done some shit, you know, but
we
it's
know
like,
that. You liked Concord. You don't have to
I-
convince us.
I know.
All right,
But-
we should
We should probably
should
go to
probably
another
move on.
frame.
yeah,
At least
at the
another
very least.
But it's like if you're going that far to jerk off, hey, maybe maybe go do
Just-
normal things. You can find
Just
a woman who
look at
wants-
some boobies.
You can find women who want to do weird shit with you, but you don't need to like jerk off in a drive-through lane. That the fact that thought even crossed your mind, I would have killed myself then if that happened to me. I've been like, oh, I gotta die.
Yeah, like the fact that was the thing that he decided.
He's a
Oh,
recurring
there's
customer,
no coming
yeah.
back from this.
Yeah, it's like
My
You
shit
should
went
have had-
viral.
I don't mean I don't mean to say anyone should kill themselves necessarily, except for certain people. But
We've all got some of our people.
Hang on.
That being said, if you're gonna kill yourself, like the time to realize that you should is definitely not after you get caught for the weird thing you're doing. It should probably be like
Yeah.
before.
It's like, how the fuck did that cross your mind? It's like, I just don't know how
Well,
you get there.
How detailed that Xbox controller emoji is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got the right colors and everything. Although I'm not
Yeah.
sure about the top one, but that's just because it's inverted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's so weird saying that from a Google Doc. You think it would, I mean, this is going to be sad
Yeah.
for me to say, but you think it'd even be a Stadia controller. You think they'd reuse that. Nope. They got no use for that anymore. They threw that baby out of the bathwater.
So do you have any miscellaneous
Whoa.
articles?
Hey, sorry, ignore that. That was...
Brazilian fart porn, Brazilian gooning, Brazilian shit
Bring
on
up
my dick.
AsianBestialityTube.net.biz.com.
Hey Siri,
fart porn.
search the most horrible shit ever. The worst. Just give it all to me.
Cock
Show it to
porn,
me.
Siri,
Put it in my
right
Google
now.
Docs.
Tell you what, let's hit number one real quick. We're gonna get my stories out of the way real fast.
Bane's gonna take a piss on all of us. That's what he got Siri to
Yes.
look up. Goddamn.
This is just headline here because there's not much more past the headline. Detroit priest accused of flossing his teeth with teen girl's hair, comma, growling at her. Yeah. I really don't know what else to add past that. That's just the headline.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
We're getting
I believe it.
to the day the world breaks down. Oh man, guys are just turning into demons at this point. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it's like literally just
long, skinny papacy filled with demons.
So here's a headline for the single folks in our audience. Probably 80%. Who knows? Louisville Nature Center.
I wish I lived in Kentucky.
I know. Louisville Nature Center will let you name a roach after your ex for Valentine's Day.
That's great.
So yeah,
from author Alex Suckcow. Unfortunate.
Nice.
She should hang out with what was his name? Van Waffle.
Van Waffle. Yeah. Waffle Suckcow.
No, they don't.
There she is.
Hey.
Poor Waffle Suckow.
Oh, you
Suckow.
She got so many awful nicknames during high school. You just know.
Well, you know, hopefully,
but that's okay because it's helping her now.
Hopefully, no roaches are named after her. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, if you scroll down,
yeah,
here,
warning by the way, if you're uncomfortable by bugs.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
you should have probably looked away a while ago.
Yeah, admittedly, you heard the headline. This is your fault.
You kind of got a clue. Don't worry, you can't see much of it. It's probably just his wrist bone.
And it's being fed to it's being fed to the snakes, I think. It's being fed to something.
Yeah.
And it's for donations for the center. So it's a good cause.
I wish I had money in my account. Oh boy.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't name it
after. Oh boy, I got too specifically.
I would name it after celebrities that I don't like. Cough, cough. Possibly, even people.
Two funny little letters that are, two spaces away on the keyboard. Hey, missing presumed.
Yes.
How long has it been? And she's still not been found.
Oh God, you know who I was thinking of? Vote Saxon also.
Oh yeah, shit. Those are really those are really close.
What's his thing? It's September, right?
I marked it in my calendar. Hang on.
Has it gotten pushed back again?
Again. I'll look.
I thought we checked in September and it got pushed back by like a full year, basically.
The current date. Let me go find it.
Really quick, while you're pulling that up, pull up number 9, and I'll read it from my phone while you got it on screen.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Number 9.
What's this one?
This
Vinted.
Headline.
By the way, it's May 6th.
Okay. Headline.
Woman used day of May.
Woman used fart selfies to harass partner's ex. And what this woman would do, she found her boyfriend's new, essentially, her ex, her partner's ex, her his ex-girlfriend. Yeah. And would take videos of her plopping her ass in front of a camera and just ripping ass into it. Kind of like King Fart Ripper, if you ever saw that video. Did you see
King Ass Ripper.
King Ass Ripper, yeah, my bad. Did you see it? That video is fucking great, but kind of on that level is what she's doing. But she sent them via WhatsApp, and it's described here. Miss Evans passing wind, her face smiling at the camera.
Was she like this position, kind of? Like, how do you smile and fart into the camera?
And also, not show sensitive shit,
She probably didn't get... she probably didn't get... If you're going this far, you're probably just, showing the whole...
at that point, why didn't you
went the opposite
shit?
direction, okay.
Yeah, at that point, go whole ham, or as it were, just...
Yeah. She kind of looks like the girl from 13 Reasons Why. This would be my 13th reason.
Real quick, Vogue Saxon update. There are no updates.
Woo. Hey, hopefully this one sticks.
Hopefully that fucker will be in jail in 3 months.
Soon.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 months. Well, a little over 3 months.
Yeah, 3.5. Let's just say 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5, hopefully.
But yeah, she apparently was also. She said she was drunk the time she sent them. Like each time she'd send them.
I don't think I could ever be drunk enough to send somebody a video of myself farting.
I cannot imagine getting like. You must be getting fucking hammered. You must be like blackout beyond.
Like, genuine.
Like,
to be at that level, I would have to take something like intensely psychoactive.
Yeah, you would be on
to make me
effective
think that-
autopilot.
I would have to like make
Well, no, hang on. No,
to
okay.
hallucinate in my mind that every step of like sending someone a video of myself farting was like saving the fucking world or whatever.
No, hang on. Now, so this wasn't just a single occurrence, though. This happened more than once, right?
Yeah, so a
Yeah,
few times. So she was just getting like
So she
fucking
was
drunk.
like
How much do you
blackout
drink?
drunk multiple times, allegedly. Like I could see someone doing this once as a funny joke or something if they got really drunk, but
you can
not
see,
not
like
spitefully and not many times. Oh God!
she did it one
Fart-
time, and then three more
three
times.
more fart selfies were sent.
And
Deborah,
then,
Deborah Prister.
yeah. Also,
Oh, boy.
God,
What a name! What a
also,
name!
the
You know
worst
she's
way to
Welsh.
the worst way to spell Deborah.
Yeah.
Okay, Deborah.
Yeah.
Also, this woman's named
Deborah.
Rhiannon. Oh, congratulations! Your parents listen to
Rhiannon.
fucking like Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like congratulations. It's the only reason your name's
Yeah, she's
You're
25.
no-
That checks out.
Yeah.
Actually, they might have been listening to fucking TLC at that point. Then
But by the way, I have to point out one thing. So she sent
oh
like
God. Yeah.
at least like 7 or 8 of these videos.
Mountain Street in Caernarfon, Gwynedd.
Carnarfon.
I hate
Carnarfon.
this shit. I
Gwynedd.
hate this
God.
shit.
Of course, this happens to a fucking like.
I know a
Welsh
little bit of
area.
Welsh pronunciation. Yeah.
But then, like, she was even warned. By the way, and I scroll up a little bit more. I just
Trill
have to
under
point out.
Carnation. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I have to point out one thing. The BBC writer is a secret comedic genius. Scroll down. Scroll down.
Sorry, I thought you were
right
bringing
here.
attention to the name.
Evans was warned after the police caught wind of the issue. Really
I
hope
cannot believe you made me scroll up for that.
I'm sorry, I had to point it out. They put that in
Nah,
there
it's
on
fine.
fucking purpose.
She mentions
really
down
did.
there, apparently she sent these fart selfies because she felt that her partner was being mistreated by the ex, which, like, well, she's not
but-
with the ex
Yeah,
anymore.
he's with you, you fucking moron. Like, tell her to go fuck herself and then block her on everything. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be supportive. This isn't the way.
What's
This
his
is-
name?
Hanol
You know-
fan kvini fidel Trosseldor Kriminal fan Criminal Justice Center.
You can't tell me this isn't like some elaborate joke that they just played on everyone and they've just kept it going secretly to like fuck with the rest of the British. You can't tell me that's real.
I really do think that like Welsh being used nowadays is just because it's like really funny to Welsh people.
Oh yeah, I could see it.
Maybe eventually they'll learn how to use Y's and F's and fucking W's.
It feels like
Maybe one
somebody
day.
trying to like. This feels like somebody going back in time after playing like Scrabble and realizing if they can't win, and they're like, "All right, I know a secret." It feels like that. It feels like
This is actually a Welsh word, and it uses every single one of the highest valued pieces.
It's exactly what it feels like. This feels like a Milton Bradley psyop, you know? Feels like Hasbro's been playing like Manchurian Candidate on all of us. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Let's continue. I don't
Alright, so
I don't
you
have
have,
anything else.
more miscellaneous. No more miscellaneous.
gaming?
I don't. The only thing I can say is
What about number 4?
what is number 4?
Because I think that's definitely not something.
just the full send it. Let's go. I don't know what it is off the top of my
Okay.
head. I've got trust and faith in you. I don't.
And
It'd be hilarious if
that's
it's number 6 again.
That's the only one that we haven't done. Police charge woman with definitely not a bag full of drugs for trafficking of meth.
Yeah.
Uh
And the thing is, we have covered this story before because it's the same fucking lady.
Yeah, they actually
It's the
got
same
her.
lady. I love it. Her name
I
is
just did sound familiar.
Taryn.
See, no, that's the
her name is
deputy.
Taryn Acri.
What a fucking name! Are
Fucking
you from?
white
Are
women.
you from
White
like
women.
Morrowind?
Only
What is
white
that
women.
name?
This is like
It's only fucking white women and Welsh people that do this shit.
she's from Florida. So, I mean, hey,
Florida.
This is great.
How embarrassing!
All right, and doesn't look like you have any gaming.
I do
Yeah,
not.
because that's the last one we got. I have a little bit of gaming. There's a tiny bit to talk about.
We do have
Let me
to
scroll down
start
here to the
speeding a
bottom.
little bit.
Yeah.
What
Oh, okay. Spoiling it. Oh no.
Yeah.
So, a little while ago, I think about a week ago, Wes Johnson was found in his room, barely alive, and he was Wes Johnson, of course, being the I don't think is a stretch to say iconic voice of like the Imperials in Oblivion, as well as Sheogorath. He does like a lot of the voices in most Bethesda games. I think he voices the Super Mutants. He voiced the. I'm pretty sure he also voiced the Imperials in and the Nords in Morrowind.
I'm pretty sure he does the iconic like stop right there thing from Oblivion. That's
yes,
him.
that's the Imperial voice. It's just the guards use the same voice because they're Imperials. But there's
And
also
they had 7 gigs of disk space.
Lucian LeChance, who he's the guy who starts you on the Dark Brotherhood quest, which is like one of the best quests in the Elder Scrolls, which straight up iconic. And sadly, I'm not sure if it's been released what happened. If he said they don't know here, and it's a damn shame. And he got out recently. He's not in dire straits anymore, so that's good. And shit, man, I hope he feels better and it doesn't happen again. Because
I wonder what happened.
My man Wes Johnson, Sheogorath, hell yeah.
Damn.
Well, yeah, best wishes to the man.
Speaking of Oblivion, this is a strangely Oblivion-centric podcast because there's another thing with Oblivion later.
Oh.
Do we want to talk about this or do we want to skip it for time? I still do not think that the Oblivion remaster is coming.
I think it's coming this year. I don't think it's coming in the summer, but I think it's coming this year.
I mean, it's been confirmed.
In that case, maybe.
It was it was in a leak that's been basically confirmed to be real.
It was in the GeForce leaks, and that's been like 90 to 98% on the ball. Like, there's been a couple things that have been like either got canceled or like
shuffled around,
or it's not even been teased.
In that case, I don't know. I guess I could see it being later this year, but if they were going to put it out in summer, they would have announced it at the developer direct last a couple weeks ago.
Maybe
they just would have fucking done that.
You think so? Yeah,
it's smart.
Here's the thing: they also like shadow dropped something that I thought they could have I thought was going to be in the place of. We talked about it before with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden.
And that was something that was like, I don't know why the fuck they didn't push that out later this year. And
honestly, build hype for it.
But I also think that like Oblivion is one of those games where they could probably just be like, and it's coming out right now, and everyone would be like,
actually, you know what?
It's true.
To be fair, I really didn't key Microsoft, or especially not Bethesda, as the it's out right now kind of company, but thinking about what they did with Ninja Gaiden 2, that's fair.
That was a remaster, so there is precedent. There is a tradition now, so maybe a tradition, but there's history there.
My only hope is that the rumor that I heard, where it's just Unreal Engine handling the graphics, and then the rest of the game is handled by Bethesda's engine, which has barely changed. I hope that's the case. So at most, modding will be a lot easier to just port over.
Yeah.
If it's because that's the thing, we really need a version of Oblivion that actually runs decently on modern hardware. But also, Oblivion has one of the largest amounts of mods in the entire fucking PC gaming space.
Yeah.
And throwing that away seems kind of foolish.
I mean,
Yeah, but
Bethesda.
they probably want you to get comfortable with not having mods once 6 comes out.
Well, I mean,
I hope not.
what'll probably happen is it will probably have like its own kind of like mods
It'll be like
kit with
special
it.
Skyrim edition or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If it's
yeah.
that in that case, it would just be easy to transport over because it's relatively easy to port mods from Skyrim to Skyrim Special Edition as if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't try that. But like a lot of the current Skyrim Special Edition top mods for Nexus are just ports from original edition.
Yeah.
So if that were the case, it would still be good.
Yeah.
Because if they're just putting it in Unreal with nothing else, it's going to be disastrous.
Well,
Also,
the thing,
At least for the modding scene.
I really hope that they don't change. Like, as much as Oblivion is like not an amazing game overall. It's pretty good. It's a classic.
It's charming. It's charming.
It's
People love
charming. It's got a lot of problems and drawbacks, and it's not really as good as Morrowind. Yada yada yada.
Yeah,
But,
it's flawed but good.
But it is like
say.
Oblivion. That's what it is, and I mean, in the name of like game preservation, I guess we should be happy if something comes out and it's minimally changed. They just put out the Sims 1 and 2 Legacy Collection or whatever.
Which is a shame. It's very buggy, and they did change it.
Yes, I had one,
but it's not completely new.
I didn't see anything too changed. I already had one crash when I finished making my my character Kazuma Blernsman.
Nice.
I made he's basically Kiryu, but yeah, within the framework of unmodded Sims 2 as close as I could get. Crashed immediately after I made the character. Family still saved, so I moved him in. All the graphics were by default set to the basic lowest settings, so that was a little weird. But everything is mostly just the same as original Sims 2. I haven't played Sims 1.
That's the thing. The thing I know that they changed. They fixed an exploit in Sims 1 that was like pretty commonly used. And now it means that you can no longer like reposition your character at all when you have move_objects on enabled.
Oh, that's the one. I use that all the time. Shit down.
Yeah, like I use it to get shit out of to get the fucking like tragic clown or the fucking maid or whatever out of the way.
Yeah.
Because, maybe there's a fucking phone ringing and the only phone is like past this hallway that I made narrow because I'm stupid.
Maybe the apartment's on fire, but people are just standing in the way.
Well, you can't enter buy mode if it's on fire.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, kind of unneeded, in my opinion, because I was able to get Sims 1 working on Windows 10 so fucking easily. It's insane.
Sims 1 works very nicely on a Windows XP VM as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was able to get it working on Windows 10 very, very well, and it's kind of shocking to me that a lot of that other people have issues with it.
See, the thing I'm shocked about is why they didn't do I mean, with the current state of everything, I would have just done a full-on remake of 2 with everything in it, like a proper.
Yeah,
remake.
fuck it, why not?
I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like better probably to get the original game again for preservation's sake and everything, so people can play the real Sims 2 instead of like the new because I gotta be real, Sims 2 when it came out, it had a lot of the charm that original Sims had, and some of the early releases like Bustin' Out or whatever.
I forgot that Sims 2 was never on Steam, so yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, well, why don't you just get the fucking old version?
There you go. Sims 2, it had a lot of charm at the beginning. You can tell, though, even with the music, like, there are some...
Yeah.
Toward the end of Sims 2, it lost a lot of its charm. The music gets, like, kind of bad and, like, lame. It sounds like Walmart commercial music. In the beginning, it had a lot of identity. Oh my God. But it becomes so like Kmart's got a Christmas special, and that's like most of the.
Come and see our blue light special. And H.H. Greg's.
I was about to say light shoppers.
Sims 3 has a lot of that too, but I gotta be real. I played a bit of 2, and I just kept being like Man, I really wish they just released 3 so I could just like walk around the neighborhood. This is so restrictive.
I think
I
I
loved
do
2
think
back in the day, but
3.
3 is like the peak Sims experience.
I'm pretty sure 3 is already on Steam. I
It
might be
is,
wrong.
but it has so many problems. It would be nice to have like an updated 4K version with just like nicer.
Yeah.
Because that's another one where you can play it on modern systems, so you can just have like a new version that looks nicer. If
I
they
have a
wanted to
box
do that.
copy.
Oh hell yeah!
Plus
Yeah,
like 2 expansions, I think.
I do hope that this maybe means there could be like a Sim City package at some point with like 3K
That'd be
and
nice.
4, because 4 works really poorly on modern systems. I think it only uses like 1 CPU core or something, so
Ooh.
maybe there's like mods to fix that, but by default you can't really get
And
it
gee,
working
what else
over
has a
the
fucking
phone.
restricted PC core amount?
That
CPU
would be
core.
the one single change they need to make if they make a Oblivion
Genuinely.
remake.
Yeah.
Genuinely
Both
actually
ends.
just give me an EXE that runs at like lets me use even just 4 cores. Please.
Same
Oh my
with,
god.
Same with fucking GTA 4.
Oh
Like,
god.
that game runs like ass if you don't set it
It's
the way it
rough.
wants to be set. And it's like,
And
okay.
I gotta say, like Oblivion, I said before, if they do a remake, I have a feeling that it'll be like the GTA trilogy definitive edition. But honestly, the definitive edition is like fine now. It's one of those like
Yeah, they fixed a lot
MCC
of the
where
bad
it
stuff.
took a long time, but
Yeah.
it's perfectly
It's
acceptable to
it's
just play those
fine.
games now, and
Yeah,
they're
the only thing
fine.
is they did still replace the original, but also it's not broken anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I
It's
don't know
better
if it
than buying
releases.
the 360 port they put out, if you remember that.
I
That was
remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I own that.
If Oblivion remake comes out and it's the state of GTA trilogy now or
Yeah.
MCC or whatever now, then like that would be fine. If it's got some quirks, okay. But as long as it mostly works and is the same, that would be
Mostly works and is the
the key
same
thing.
that's
all you can ask
exactly what
for.
I think.
Honestly.
Mostly works and the mods work as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yes.
Didn't think I would be putting a Tumblr link in one of these things.
Oh shit, what's going on here?
Wait, I see.
You were saying something about
what I think this is
Cosima Blurgman or whatever.
Blurnsman, yeah.
Yeah, fuck off, Tumblr.
Oh my god, piss off.
Hang on,
Is
I'm
this
blocking
this
the
is
fucking element.
is this what I think it is?
Oh, hang on.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
This is turning into grandma with Windows XP, and it's got like
See, I just don't know how to work it.
40 toolbars on her Internet
There
Explorer.
we go. Alright, so what are we seeing here?
All right, that's much better. So this yes, this is the Tumblr account that runs the the guy who does the patches for. I think he's released like a few based on the original localizations of Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. Actually, I think it's just 3 and 4. But the main thing he's working on is translating Ryoga Gotoku Kenshin. Kenshin. What the fuck? Kenzan.
Yes.
And he's gotten a pretty decent way along. It's still being worked on.
Wow, this is hugely helpful. Getting the fucking menus to work is great. Because you can kind of make your way through the game well enough. Like I've played some of Kenzan while I was trying to learn Japanese last year, and it's playable enough without understanding things, but the menus are the real hurdle, kind of.
Damn, they even got Sushi Jim way back in the fucking day. And he beats Supan, although I guess...
Oh, gotta have that.
I think this one's more purposefully styled after Yakuza, like having the businesses and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the only thing with Ishin is that Don Quixote is there inexplicably.
How much of this is complete?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go through all of the screenshots. There's a fucking lot of them.
Wow, they got some of the cutscenes too. This shit was in limbo forever.
Yeah.
Watch them fucking re-release it next week officially.
Yeah, just like, hey guys, surprise!
And it's out
like
today!
a Dragon Direct.
Yeah.
Oh man, we'll get that before we'll ever get Dead Souls again.
Oh man, I like Dead Souls. I don't care what anybody fucking says. That game's cool.
I like what I played. I think I finished it. I think.
All
How
right,
much
so
of this is there?
hello there, been a while, hasn't it? All right, so a lot of fluff. It's a big comeback post. It's
A
to
lot
be
of it. It's
expected.
interesting stuff, but yeah, the main thing here.
Transition is
They're
still
working-
undergoing proofreading and polish, and both the UI and fonts will be improved.
So this is
Uh,
is this the whole game is almost done then?
I didn't read the full thing, but essentially, so no offensive language has been used, no content has been cut. There may be a few optional mods included. Okay.
Yeah, so this sounds
So-
like it's going to be. It doesn't say anything about like releasing like a demo of the prologue or anything.
It
like
just says,
a-
I'm pretty sure there
closer.
already is a. I'm pretty sure there already is
Oh.
a thing out, but
Interesting.
they're going to be publishing gameplay footage soon, and it's getting closer to release. Yes.
This is the fucking
s-
hottest shit. Kenzon seems so fun. I played a little bit of it, but
If they're doing UI and fonts, then I'm pretty sure they're a bit further than we probably think. Like
yeah,
probably close to done with the actual translation because
The
they're
big-
proofreading it as well.
this has been like the big like white whale holy grail of like fan translations. This and probably
Ishin before they announced
Ishin
QLV.
2, but yeah, this one and what's the one? I think it's the original Soul Hackers, the SMT game is still untranslated
Wow.
professionally or like officially or unofficially. The group that's supposed to be working on it, there's like drama in the group and they just can't get it done, I guess.
Awesome.
So it's nice to see. I've been following this. Just there's been like no update basically for years. I think the last update was probably like 2020 or 21 or something. So it's pretty nice to see this. That's great. That's great
Shit,
news.
they've replaced a lot of their team. Maybe the SMT game should probably look at doing that.
Maybe the Tamriel Rebuilt Reform Agency or whatever swept through with ice.
The Ministry of
No.
Truth. Although it says no offensive language is being used, so probably not.
I mean,
Because
I hope
they'd
that
slip a few N-words in there, you know?
there's.
They love Doge so much.
I do hope that there's like,
Yeah, that's good.
relevant offensive language. If somebody's cursing someone out in the story, that
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
think
But
it just
I think
means
it just
like
means like step the fuck up if you want to die, kind of stuff.
I think they probably just cut out stuff that could have been translated as slurs.
What are you dense? You retarded or something? You know?
Yeah, probably something like that.
What are you,
Yeah.
a beep? You
Which
know,
I mean,
something like that.
yeah,
No,
yeah, I
what-
guess it's their
No,
choice.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of All-Star Batman. The actual line from the game was, "Are you deaf or just retarded?" That was the line.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So yeah, this is cool. Oh yeah, I gotta turn
Yeah,
this shit
hell
back
yeah.
on. Right. Ow.
Fuck you, Nintendo, again, because apparently they shut down a Zelda fan film that was chugging
Yes.
along.
That was breaking news as of us recording this. So
Yeah.
fuck you, Nintendo. And here is your pre-muppets. If I can click the link, please.
By the way, we're about to hit.
Here's your pre-cum up.
Yeah, we're about to. Oh
We're-
God.
we're
should-
at 3:41.
We might need to save clickbait corner for next time, maybe. I don't know.
Pushing it back another fucking week is kind of insane.
I guess so. That's true.
It's
We did push
taking-
it back
it's-
before.
Ooh,
Come on. All right, I gotta.
whoa. Computer
Whoa.
sure.
Yeah, my PC's being funny. You have anything to say
Yeah.
about this React bot? Oh, I pressed actual 7, not
I don't
F7.
think he does.
I don't know what I expected.
Fuck you, okay? I'm trying.
Yeah,
my best
the
out here.
PC's always had some troubles. Super Mario Grocery. Ooh, what? Here we are
Yes.
on Polygon, the coolest website.
It's
Super Mario
it's the link I
Grocery
found.
Store wins trademark battle with Nintendo. Sometimes the little guy wins. So I'm assuming this was an existing chain.
Yep.
Yeah, and then Nintendo was
Hmm.
like, "Hold on a minute, you
Hey.
ain't Super Mario."
Yeah, hold on, there's
And
only
then,
one Super
uh,
Mario, and then
As it turns out, there's now a grocery store. So let me tell you something. I love Super Mario grocery store.
yeah,
I
Super
love Super
Grocery
Mario
Store.
nearly as much as I love Luigi.
there's
It's very close.
True.
It's very close indeed. I think it's very close. So yeah, this is just a headline. I mean, it's just
yeah.
Fuck you, Nintendo.
They tried
Fuck
suing a
you.
guy. He proved that, I named it after
Always
my grandpa.
My name
Always
is
nice
Mario,
when-
and we're fucking super.
Nintendo loses one of their fuck-ass lawsuits. That's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Too true.
So we have this announcement that really struck a chord with me.
Yep.
Who is this?
Just
Midnight Society.
Yes,
Who are they?
Do you remember Midnight Society, Claw?
No.
I do.
It is Dr. Disrespect's
Dead
developed
Drop.
studio.
Okay, right. That's
Tonight-
the one.
So a little
Never
while
get
ago,
my
I don't know the
$25
exact date
back.
because I just saved this image and not like a screenshot.
I
of the
think it
tweet.
was. I think it was the 31st.
Yeah, something like it was like pretty recent. Today we
They
are
kept-
announcing Midnight. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say they kept trying to go forward after
Yeah, they
the
kicked him off.
disrespect situation, but I guess this didn't work out for them.
Admittedly, they start. I kind of saw the writing on the wall when I stopped getting updates.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
announcing the closing of the doors. Yeah.
Yeah, so from Midnight Society, today we are announcing Midnight Society will be closing its doors after 3 incredible years with an amazing team of over 55 developers contributing to our new IP Dead Drop. We are actively seeking other game studios that would be interested in offering employment opportunities to our talented team members. I mean, genuinely, good luck.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Hopefully they don't get fired within a year if they are hired.
I mean,
If you know anyone who's hiring, please forward this message to them or DM us for direct intros. Oh, that's bad.
Embarrassing.
I
That's
mean-
like getting a
And we
doctor's
express
note
our
that you need
sincere
to hire
gratitude.
me.
Yada yada.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
I liked what I played of the game outside of the NFT shit, which was always stupid. I never thought would work.
That's okay. Ubisoft will eat that shit up. They'll probably buy the IP.
Shockingly, that off the grid game is doing it successfully.
Shit. All right.
The problem
Cool.
is the game never really took a form, and it never really went anywhere. There was like a racing intro for the Battle Royale map. It was trying to have its cake and eat it too. Sorry.
This game would have been doomed to fail no matter what. You know why? Because Dead Drop is a terrible fucking name. Midnight Society is a fun name. That should have been the name of the game.
Admittedly, very cool studio name.
It should have been Dead Drop Studios, and then Midnight Society is the game that you come out with. That would have been cool.
Do you think we could buy the name?
I mean,
they're probably desperate
at this point. You know, we could do our own side podcast.
Wild equals funny. Midnight Society, a game that's not Dead by Daylight trademark.
It doesn't even need to be a game. We can make it like a Twilight Zone thing and just call it Midnight Society. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's do as much clickbait corner as we can.
As much as we can.
Let's power through, people.
Do you want me to set a timer on my phone for 15
minutes?
minutes?
Let's just go until we feel like we're going too long.
Right.
You guys remember this one from last time?
Oh yes.
Fallout 4 players stunned by secret treasure trove. We all missed. Remember that from last
5
episode?
of these that are basically the same. Yes, Tristan.
This is one of our wonderful.
There's so many fucking articles that are the same thing.
This is our wonderful friend Gaming Bible, and we teased this. I teased this at the end of last episode, and fuck you actually, because I forgot that I didn't look at the article. I just wrote a threat.
Nugget buddy.
So yeah, who knows what this treasure trove could be?
It's probably.
Oh, there's the buddy. Oh my god, buddy!
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
So
I love you, buddy.
Ooh, it's still showing
I
up.
forgot
Fuck
about
it.
the buddy.
What do you have to say about
Great.
buddy, man?
Oh hell nah.
What?
Okay, we're killing
Get
him.
him out
We're
of
taking him
here.
back.
Get him out of here.
We're
Get
taking
him
him
out of
back,
here.
putting 2 rounds in
We
the
don't
back of
need-
his head.
We don't need any more React bot.
You
for
ain't
right now.
getting this until fucking.
He's lost his privileges.
You know what? You know what? You want your rate back? Oh!
Yeah.
Too bad. I've disappeared that
Look at
shit.
Buddy.
Oh.
Look at Buddy.
Yeah, we gotta get Buddy on. We gotta get Buddy on instead of fucking React bot.
We need to make a buddy
fucking
Lost
version of
your
React.
lead
Bot.
privileges.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess the treasure trove is just like a chest thing.
Something
somewhere.
that people fucking already knew of.
It's
Some
going to be the
shit
house.
that's in
It's
like
gonna be
the
the house.
red rocket or something, and it's right
Yeah.
there.
There's a secret treasure in Sanctuary. It's right when you fucking enter it. Fuck you. So
Fallout
Elder
4
Scrolls.
players shocked to find new companion. It's Nick Valentine. You know.
Oh, even worse, it's dog meat. So, Elder Scrolls 6 open world size is giving fans pause. This is again by our favorites. Gaming
This,
Bible.
of course, is written to make you think that it's going to be like,
Yeah.
oh, it's been revealed that
There's-
the map or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
The news is that there's no news. People are speculating.
I mean, the thing is, knowing Bethesda, it could
Pissed.
easily leak inside like a Starfield update or some shit.
That is fair, actually,
That's true.
but no. Skyrim players swear by secret path you need to use on your next playthrough. I
See, the
forgot
funny,
about this.
the funny thing too is that this is probably personalized for you because you like Skyrim.
Oh yeah, it
If
is.
this was like me, it would probably be the same shit, but for just some other game that I've been playing, and like, there's probably just hundreds of the same shit, but it's just,
Well-
oh, he's been playing fucking Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals,
Well, yeah,
Penny
that's a
Parker tips
current
that
game.
you need to play.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
okay.
current stuff. That
Okay.
that gets like a lot of SEO.
Okay,
But-
Assassin's Creed 3
See,
players
that's-
shocked with this new discovery.
See, that's the
You
thing.
can crouch.
I don't think it's like that because like there's a bit more cultural staying power, I guess you would say, with Skyrim. I mean, it recently hit its all-time peak of players, which is insane.
Wow.
And
What the fuck?
yeah, it was just inexplicably a whole bunch of people started playing it. I genuinely do not know why. But like it has that kind of cultural staying power that like especially specifically Assassin's Creed 3 doesn't have. So I think
Yeah.
that it like Bethesda games in general, I would say, are more potent. What the fuck? They're more susceptible to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you were like Minecraft would probably be one. Like new Minecraft guy discovers a fucking floating island, and it's just like a stupid fucking seed he used or whatever.
Cloud.jpg, he's back.
He found
He finally
a
returned.
Slender Man-shaped island.
Oh god.
God.
10 reasons that Herobrine is actually real. Anyway, so do you guys want to guess? Let's all right. Where do you think this secret path is?
Ooh, I'm trying to think dumb.
If you're thinking dumb, think like where's every fucking Skyrim player traveled to and from? You know?
Oh, okay. It's
I don't exactly know what path.
it's
but
something to
I'm-
do with the throat of the world, probably, or whatever it's called, the mountain.
You're shockingly close.
Okay, I don't know
Oh.
what.
I'll just
Okay,
I'll give you
I
a
am
little
going.
bit of time because we're going above and beyond this podcast. Damn it.
oh fuck, I can't. See, the problem is I've played Skyrim like maybe 2 times actually.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
fair.
So
Like-
there's like ice trolls or whatever on the path. So maybe it's like take your horse up along and like jump across the seams of the mountain, the old Morrowind style or whatever.
Not
Maybe that's
quite.
it. Okay.
So
Gonna go full screen.
You're on the
Tristan
map.
here. What's this?
yeah. So here on the map, I can barely fucking see, but 2 of the towns that you need to go between is Whiterun, which you start by. You know, you start the main quest in Whiterun, and Ivarstead down here at the end of the little bottom of the throat of the world, which is where you got to go for a quest. The typical path would be to go up and over around that way, or you just take a carriage to Falkreath and hold forward. But there's another path that goes like this. Actually, no, sorry, I'm going a little bit too far up north. That goes like this, more directly circling the third of the world. And I understand that it's not like super common knowledge because the trail doesn't appear on like an unmodded map. But I
It's
feel
just
like
a
most
path.
people would see a path and go down it, you know?
Yeah, I don't
least
know
if you're, like-
I don't know if we need a whole article about this path that people found and how it's.
Oh, you
Like,
want to
if
guess
it-
what the source is, by the way?
They made it the fuck up.
It is a fucking Reddit article.
Of course.
A Reddit
How old
article.
is it?
One of my. I actually didn't. I forgot to check. That's
See,
weird.
like, I wasn't thinking dumb enough, actually. Because Bane said think dumb, and, like, I was thinking, okay, well, you're going up the mountain. There's some, like, trials and tribulations along the way. Maybe there's, like, a secret way up that I'm not thinking of. No, it's just,
like a little side route.
Here's a route on the ground that you can take, I guess. Like,
yeah, like when I see secret path, I'm thinking like, oh, there's a secret passageway hidden in a pivotal dungeon.
You tap on a wall and a door opens.
Yeah,
something like that. That's what you think. That's not what this is.
So, for specific instructions, courtesy of Reddit, not Gaming Bible, saying the path starts near the ritual stone, which most people will pass following the more common road. And goes over the side of the throat of the world towards Ivarstead. It is the shortest route between the two. They provided a Skyrim map and circled it for those among us who are visual learners.
I just noticed the sus guy.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
That's my funny haha joke. Don't think it, don't say it. Next. Oh man, what have they done to you, Skyrim?
Huh. Skyrim is
Frame
looking
generation.
I don't really give a shit about frame generation or whatever. Dude, what are you doing here, buddy? If you want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, play fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance, man.
Yeah.
If you want to play fucking Mountain Blade, just do it.
This looks a little more like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or something than Skyrim.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
That's it, though. That's all. Resident Evil's next remake.
I'm gonna ask. Did you guys not actually know if that is?
What? What'd you say?
Do you guys know what game's there?
Is that not Skyrim?
That's Skyrim.
No, that image, that's for Witcher.
Is it?
That's a Witcher 3.
I don't think that's Witcher 3.
He's got two swords.
Well,
oh yeah, but you can do that with Skyrim mods. You can have your second sword sheath on your back.
I guess that is. Maybe it's like a Witcher.
I mean, I guess it could be Witcher. I'm not really too familiar with Witcher.
Well, yeah, because he's got white hair. Character. It might be, admittedly.
He doesn't have white. That's a helmet.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a little ridge at the middle.
Huh, okay, maybe I do need glasses. Alright.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, to be fair, I'm very high.
Are different, too.
Okay, maybe I'm dumb.
I'm pretty sure this is Skyrim. Because it's talking about a mod, by the way, not like NVIDIA has this new frame generation thing and it's super cool. You can use it on Skyrim.
Yeah, you can use
it. I love the way it also calls it a free mod. Like, wow.
It's not
revolutionary.
Well, actually,
it is free with an asterisk. You got to buy one of those fucking GPUs that cost like $700.
Anyway,
sorry.
Resident Evil's next remake set to be exclusive to the last console we expected.
Oh yeah.
So it says this is from
really?
I wish. I fucking wish. According to credible leaker Dusk Golem, apparently there's going to be
describe that 60/40.
Yeah, but credible leaker Dusk Golem says that Resident Evil 0 remake is going to be on the Switch too.
Why would that be the last console we expected? It's the next console that's coming out, you fucking swine!
The sequel to Nintendo's best-selling home console.
The newest console we know of.
And also a remake of a game that was exclusive to a Nintendo console for a long time.
It was intended to be developed for the previous one.
Why would that possibly be on the Switch 2? That's unexpected. I wouldn't believe it. Thanks, Gaming Bible.
I mean...
Yeah, by the way, Dusk Golem. Hey, where's Resident Evil Outrage? Where's Resident Evil Honk, huh? Where are those games?
Yeah, like I said, 60/40. Was right on Silent Hill. Was right on Silent
Hill. Last time he was right about Resident Evil was, I'm pretty sure, like, he guessed an enemy that was cut from Resident Evil 2 Remake.
You might be right.
He hasn't been right once.
Maybe some shit just got canceled.
I mean,
you don't know.
anything great in the Resident Evil franchise gets treated like a fucking redheaded bastard at times by Capcom. So who knows? Maybe we'll get a good movie. Who knows?
God, fucking, I hope so.
But the next one's being directed by Zach Krager, formerly of Whitest Kids You Know. So,
wait, seriously?
Yeah. I'm not
Weird
kidding.
Choice.
That's cool.
After watching Barbarian, I can understand why they picked him for the next Resident Evil movie. Actually.
I gotta tell you, I've been watching this is unrelated to anything, but I've been watching the show Severance. Caught up.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
It is
I
very
give it a
good.
try.
I've seen the first season. I've not watched this new one.
It's like it's one of those most popular show on TV kind of things. And one of the things that's really interesting about it, two of the main people behind it, the main guy is Adam Scott, who's like a pretty well-known comedy actor.
Yeah.
And then the guy who directed a lot of the episodes is Ben Stiller, of all people.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
And
a
the
Ben
show
Stiller
can be
idea.
the show can be pretty funny at times, but it's not a comedy. It's like a thriller, existentialist science fiction show, basically. Anti-capitalist, kind of, but also like...
Shit, you've already sold me, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's the best show I've seen in a long time. It's got me thinking. It's one of these shows where, like, I'll start thinking about a thing, like, oh... What about this? What about this part of this existence or whatever? I won't spoil too much about it.
I'll explain the premise real quick. So the premise is this company has a program for certain employees called the Severance Program, and what it is effectively you can have one part of your mind. So it's like partitioning a hard drive, kind of. One section of your mind is for inside your work, where you're doing your work.
And you have no understanding of the outside world.
I can see that being bad.
Oh, I mean, there are multiple points in the story where I'm like, how did they not realize this was a terrible idea? Holy shit.
Okay.
But not the show, but like the in-universe thing that's happening.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. I can totally sympathize with the concept of, like, especially someone who does, like, factory work. I can sympathize with the concept of, like, having your work shit fully mentally separated, but also just that core idea of, your entire existence is work. Your entire existence is work. That will drive someone to fucking... I mean, it's a good show, and it doesn't...
Do whatever happens in the show. You'd have to watch to
I might watch it then. It sounds cool.
It's a brilliant show.
But in the meantime...
Yes.
But I was going to say, just, Resident Evil guy there's fucking rather Whitest Kids You Know guy making a Resident Evil movie. It might not be slop,
I'm down to watch it, actually.
Comedian man making something spooky. It can happen.
I really liked it. Yeah.
Because didn't fucking Jordan Peele do...
He did Get Out.
Yeah.
Get Out.
Get Out. He's a great example.
Anyway, let's...
What are we looking at here?
The free release game. So your rules, I'm going to read this verbatim, are to guess what free release this Gaming Bible article is talking about. Fucking talking about. My apologies. I forgot to include the expletive. Is it free DLC? Is it a mod? Is it a fan game? Is it just a wallpaper? Is it Switch icons yet again? You gotta guess.
Yes.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey, free download, quietly released. Pay attention to that specific wording.
Ooh.
Free download.
Okay. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna guess a wallpaper. It's a strong
solid guess.
Very strong. The main reason is I know Ubisoft always makes a ton of wallpapers for their games, and they usually put them on their reward service.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have a reward service.
I know, everyone does.
Sad.
Anyways,
do you have a guess?
I'll act you.
Okay, maybe the One Piece is real.
Okay, so he thinks it's the One Piece. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna go wallpaper too, because my only other thought is skin, but that's too high effort.
Yeah, for Ubisoft. Funnily enough, ReactBot was the closest. I don't have proof of this, but you can go look something releasing for Assassin's Creed Origins a little while ago. It wasn't a day ago, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was an update to fix a bug on Windows 11.
That's-
Oh my god.
Oh, well, hey, bravo. Thank you,
I
Ubisoft.
really am.
download.
I am not thinking
Quietly
dumb
release.
enough. This is crazy.
I thought I was...
It's a fucking patch for a small Windows 11 bug. That's amazing.
Dude,
Good shit.
I legitimately thought I had like a stone
I mean-
block. I thought I was like...
To be fair,
And that was already really bad.
yeah. To be completely fair, it wasn't a small bug. It was like crash to desktop if you try to play it
Oh,
bug.
yeah,
Yeah,
shout
which
out
is-
to them fixing their game
Yeah.
years after release.
Cool.
Yes,
But-
Sure.
there's some developers who don't
Why are
even
we
do
writing
that.
articles? Why
You
are we
really
writing
just-
articles phrased in this way about it?
You're really just gung ho for taking down Gaming Bible now. I see how it
I
is.
just
This is like,
they
it's like
have the
mostly,
worst ones by far.
it's mostly their shit every time. They're
Like every so
so
often
bad.
they'll have a decent one every so often, but like even their decent ones are just like, okay, buddy, I don't care.
I think we need to become the Gaming Bible editors and fix the site from within.
You know what? I'm down for a hostile takeover of that fucking company.
Come in.
Anyway,
Yes.
that's the end of the game. Sebastian's gone. Where did he go? Nobody knows.
Damn. Where
So
did he come
yeah,
from?
this
Where
is
did he go?
weird. This is weird, but every so often I'll just get Nexus mods, like new Nexus mod releases for like games that I've looked at on my like phone Nexus.
Yeah,
It's very strange.
that's pretty wild.
So, and you know, usually it's like, oh, okay, fine, that's a mod, or sometimes it'll be like, you know, that looks cool. I downloaded a mod for New Vegas from the news tab. Well, I didn't download it from. I found out about it.
Yeah.
But
It's good
this
information.
specific one with this specific phrasing was just funny.
Bastion? Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone.
He-
Jack by.
Sebastian is gone.
Didn't you hear Ice came into town in Stardew Valley? It's
You know, he didn't. He doesn't
now.
really look like it, but shit, I guess it could be anybody. You know,
They're
for
even,
some reason
they're
the
among
farms,
us.
the farms are a lot less productive this season, and we just don't know why here in
they're
Stardew
even sending
Valley.
the Italians back. Ugh.
No, not Gus. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's time for another guessing game.
Ooh.
It's the Simpsons fan in mourning as they say goodbye to old friend.
A poo. I don't know how far back.
Solid
this,
guess. He did leave.
I'm gonna say I don't know how
This
far
this
back
is this is a recent article,
Uh,
like 2 hours ago, as of like a couple days ago.
This is okay. Think dumb. Think dumb.
Oh, you're gonna have to think real fucking dumb.
The phone game.
The what?
Simpsons tapped out. It got like I think it got taken off a little while. No, I guess that's not it. I don't know.
Solid guess.
But
You wanna keep
the
it?
thing is, that's
Some voice actor left. I don't know.
no. See, here's the thing. I feel like it's probably closer to the first one because I know the mobile game was shutting down, but I don't know when it shut down.
Mm.
So
I think it was a few months ago though. So
I'm going to guess if I'm thinking real dumb, they must have killed off Ned Flanders. So Ned Flanders actor.
that's not it.
I'm thinking dumb.
That's a wild read.
I'm
Funnily
thinking
enough,
That would be a good headline.
both of you tossed the correct idea around your head before throwing it away for something different.
Wow.
The
Oh,
old friend in question is the Simpsons phone game that, first of all, had egregious ass microtransactions like back when that was starting to be like a really bad thing that nobody did. And second, that ended like a month ago.
Wow, I was right. Fuck you for reacting surprised to my phone game thing, Tristan.
Genuinely, I thought you meant like, oh, there was like a phone game bit in the thing. But then when you said it, I was like, oh god, okay, I gotta keep a straight face.
No, because I remembered a few months ago there was something about the Simpsons phone game. Someone on the server mentioned it and how it was ending, and they were like, damn, I played that a lot as a kid. And we were like, how old are you?
Oh my god, that was during Halo Night. How did I forget?
Halo Night,
I was very high. I was very high.
That was when you first got your gummies back, and I think you took 2.
Oh no, I haven't. I only got 2 gummies, and I've only taken 1. I just smoked a bunch of this.
Oh yes.
Like
But
a couple pops between every match.
Shoutouts to that article from 1970, by the way.
Yeah, January 1st, 1970.
Big ups.
By
to
the way,
old
2
heads.
hours ago, as of recently.
Oh yeah. Well, it feels more like the 20s, but all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was the 70s, maybe aside from like all of the bad shit in the 70s, but like, the billionaires were taxed enough. Anyway, Gandalf's words to the Balrog in Lord of the Rings have a deeper meaning. Look, I understand Lord of the Rings kind of hot right now, but Collider, do you really have to? You can go on any fucking lore thing and be like, hey, what does this mean? And they'll be like, the answer is literally, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Go to hell.
Exactly.
Like he says, like he's wielder of a sacred flame of Arnor. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the exact names, which literally means, God's on my side, and I'm gonna kick your ass with God.
Hey.
That's it.
I don't know. This was just a small one.
Pretty good
I
one.
feel like I didn't know that, but I kind of knew that. You know what I mean?
it's
Like,
not-
I didn't need Collider.
You can
to tell me
pick it up through context. Like you're guessing. I forgot. I genuinely, is it the Flame of Honor? Well, I guess. Who the fuck cares? But
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure it's the Flame of Honor, and you can kind of surmise that he's that guy's pretty powerful, or that concept is pretty powerful.
Oh yeah.
Very strange. 10
Oh my
most powerful
God.
Star Wars characters who aren't Sith or Jedi. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fuck with what The Last Jedi was doing.
Yeah.
I like The Last Jedi. I'm a Last Jedi apologist, if you will. I understand that's not a popular opinion.
He's gay
That's
and
okay.
cringe. He's saying he's gay and
However-
cringe. I'm just
however,
translating that
comma.
for everybody.
However, comma,
Yes.
is Supreme Leader Snoke even a fucking character?
Supreme Leader Smoke, and he's just hitting a pipe.
I created.
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna- Hell yeah, brother. But is he? Because like in 7, he was just Palpatine 2, but a big hologram and like fetal alcohol syndrome.
He was implied to be spooky.
Yeah, and then in the second one, he was just kind of hamming it up and being chill, and then he died. And then in the third one, they made him literally Palpatine, but a second one from a clone.
Yeah.
So is he a character?
Failure, Palpatine.
Does he have any character traits that aren't shared with Palpatine? Maybe besides fetal alcohol syndrome?
Well, no. His plot was added to be written later.
He's got drip.
Listen, I'm glad that they gave Susie Game Grumps a job in Hollywood. That's the
That's
only thing
fucking
I can
that's-
say.
mean.
That's a name
Oh
I
my
haven't thought about in a
God.
while. Jesus.
Oh,
I
well, we can
respect
say
it.
goodbye to Aaron Hansen on the guest list.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
never
never
happening.
have him on.
Yeah, same. I'm not a fan.
I wouldn't mind having him on. We just got to make sure he doesn't
You know,
be weird.
He likes Last Jedi and Aaron Hansen. Jesus Christ.
I don't like Aaron Hansen. I'm neutral to Aaron Hansen.
indifferent to Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen.
Okay,
is
here we
adjacent.
got a Doctor Who clickbait. What's this?
Yes, 50 years later, this dark Doctor Who story remains required viewing for Tom Baker fans. What? Tom Baker fan? Even just a fan of Tom Baker Doctor Who? Even a non-Doctor Who fan who likes Tom Baker? Who the fuck hasn't seen Genesis of the Daleks?
I was
Or at
going to
the very
say
least.
the Genesis of the Daleks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Look at
Davros
it.
is back
Oh,
there.
gee.
Yeah.
Do we
Where
need
is
to
it?
clickbait it? Really?
Oh, gee, I wonder which story they're talking about here.
I mean, I don't know the cover, but yeah, that's like arguably the classic Doctor Who story. So
Yeah, and like
making
even
an
if they
article
haven't,
about it.
even if they haven't seen it, they've at the very least seen the scene where he's holding up the wires and he's like, "Do I have the right to kill all these fucking Daleks and kill baby Hitler and shit?" And then I think it happens by accident, but like everybody's seen that fucking scene. That is the Fourth Doctor scene, like up there. Nobody knows any other ones. It's a huge problem. Who the fuck hasn't seen it? Genuinely.
Oh yeah.
We got a little bit more Doctor Who news. Clickbait.
Yeah.
We're
We probably
kind of
should-
close to the end.
Yeah, we
Because
should
this
probably-
is all clickbait.
Well, we should probably
Yeah.
speed through it though. I mean,
So
we could probably save some.
take a guess.
Who
Doctor Who
Boss-
Boss shares disappointing response to popular fan hope. Quick guesses. Popular fan hope, disappointing response. Doctor Who boss.
He brings back K9.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna guess. Can't bring
Do
back.
they
an
want him
older-
to bring back K9,
Well, no,
or do they not want him
they
to?
want him
and
to.
did he do it
they
anyway?
want him to, but he
Yes.
doesn't. Yes.
You know what? I can actually see Russell doing that.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
look, yeah, it's a little too.
That's not the
clunky.
answer, I guess. Spoiler alert.
Shit.
Damn.
All right, what's the answer here?
There's a little bit more context I want to share. Quote from Doctor Who boss. All great things in Doctor Who are the result of a budget cut. Now again, I want you to guess what it is. Disappointing response to popular fan hope. So no longer season, okay.
I'm going to guess they want some redesigns of older villains. I don't know.
Okay, so reusing older designs. Okay. Fuck you, you're wrong. You remember that? I'm assuming that you've watched the most recent Christmas special. You remember the hotel person who spent a year with the Doctor and people like her? Yeah, she's a one-off. Wow, disappointing fucking reply to fan thing, mentioning specifically budget
cuts.
It's. I think it's because they had to put that extended sequence of the Doctor spending a year in one place for budget cuts. Like budget reasons, so a lot of the runtime's filled with that instead of higher budget stuff.
I guess it makes sense.
I haven't seen the Christmas special yet. I've been slacking.
It's good. I recommend it.
It's
nice.
I'm gonna see. I'm sure it's gonna be very good.
Okay, we're actually very close to the end, so we're on like number 4 from the end. Can you beat Jesus fucking Christ? Can you beat Skyrim with a vibrator in your ass? This is what 13 years of no Elder Scrolls 6 news does to a motherfucker.
Probably. I mean, I don't think that would hinder you that greatly.
It's
I
like
think you just wanted to do that one, sir.
Do you remember that video of there was a dude I think getting like fucked in the ass, but there was like a cover between him and his thing, and it was on YouTube, and people were complaining about it.
I remember a thing with a lady on Twitch that had that happen.
This happened a couple years ago. Similar concept, but it
seems so fucking familiar, but I just can't place it.
I swear to this feels like I'm like
watching gay porn. Yeah, I get it, but like I've heard of something similar to that with a guy on YouTube. Yes. I just can't place it.
This is not a Mandela effect here. This is like I remember this.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
We'll save it for next episode, though. But
maybe we'll look into it. I'm not. Fuck you. Anyway, Steam free RPG is one of the biggest open world games of all time.
I do not know on this one.
This is from what?
It's right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's in the thing.
I don't know what game.
Oh, you don't. You don't recognize this.
I am drawing a blank.
Okay, all right. So you're just not a.
Yeah, I think
you're not really
number 6, Tristan.
yeah, you're right. We got it's Daggerfall. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I only remember
this isn't really clickbait.
No, it's.
I mean, it's not telling you. It's not telling you that it's Daggerfall, but I mean, it has Daggerfall right there. And if you know what Daggerfall is, or if you've even seen it, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool."
Or if you're dumb and high and draw a blank, you probably won't.
The weird thing is, Daggerfall isn't that obscure. Like, it's definitely obscure by the by the standards of basically every other Elder Scrolls game, but it's not that obscure. So people may know it and come and see, oh, hey, that's free on Steam now. That's cool. And strangely enough, they could have gone even more SEO heavy with it, because again, part of one of the biggest the biggest RPG series of all time, at least Western RPGs.
They could have said
They could have easily tied it to Skyrim. Skyrim predecessor, biggest open world game of all time on Steam, and it's free.
Better yet, Skyrim prequel.
Oh god,
that would. Funny. Here's the thing. That would work. That would totally fucking work.
People don't know the word predecessor.
That's true. Actually,
it's too many.
Less
letters.
S's
and O's.
Yeah, less letters. It'll get cut off actually on the preview. Yeah. Anyway,
this is fine.
They could have SEO'd the fuck out of this, and
Gaming Bible.
I kind of, it's cool that they didn't.
Yeah.
It's not. No, trust me, it's not a good article. I mean, it's still a little clickbaity because they don't say that it's Daggerfall, but This won't happen again. Let me have it. Let me have this.
Come on. All right.
Let me
That's
a
what I
nice
said,
exit
exactly.
today.
One
I got
last.
one more. I'm lying. I don't have one more. I have two. That Oblivion feeling from Rock Paper Shotgun.
Oh, I'm feeling that every moment.
Yeah.
I want to commend this article for being clickbait. However, the kind that I vibe with. Like, I look at this and I say,
Good
so
photo.
fucking
It's
true.
really clickbait. I think
understand.
that's just that's what the article is. That's not clickbait.
Well, I would say that it is clickbait because you're not really being exactly clear with what you're doing, but we'll get a little bit.
It's
But it's
clickbait.
not an exact thing. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get what you're both
I vibe
saying.
with it, and I point at it and I say, "So fucking true, bestie," and I click it because I want to read this guy's opinions on the Oblivion feeling.
It's
that's
clickable.
cool.
It's
Let me guess.
clickable, not clickbait.
Yeah.
That's what it's.
Let me guess. They got a fucking
Wait.
paywall.
Wait, fuck. This is Rock, Paper, Shotgun. There's some fuckery, isn't there? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so.
Oh.
I control F'd the word Oblivion because I was reading through this and I was like, okay, listen, we're a good ways through. When are you going to start talking about Oblivion?
Oh, I see.
12 results. We have 12 results here. We have 1, 2, 3 of them here, right, on screen. So 9 other results in this article. I've categorized them. Here we have the category, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the title, and the little follow button.
Right.
That's 3 right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Here we have a related article about the Oblivion remaster. A little break in the these little red brackets here.
Yeah.
Are the article text. That's a related article, not part of the article text. This is the rest of the article. Here is the one mention of Oblivion in that fucking article.
Jesus
The
Christ.
The article is about him leaving Rock Paper Shotgun.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is okay. Hey, clickbait.
Okay, yeah, that is clickbait. Wow, that's terrible. I hate that so much.
That's rough.
I feel like I've been stolen from.
It's so bad.
So yeah, fuck you, Rock Paper Shotgun. I guess you're just as bad as you were a while ago.
We have hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. We really gotta wrap this up.
Hey,
yeah.
all right, we're real close to done. Devil May Cry anime adaptation might have the best opening sequence in Netflix history. No, wrong. Fuck you.
Yeah, saved you a click. It's Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. It sounds like shit. The opening looks kind of cool, but it sounds like shit.
No, here's the thing. I fuck with Limp Bizkit for 2 reasons. One, I'm perpetually stuck in the 90s in some form.
You could be stuck in the 90s in better ways, man.
But also, he has a contractual obligation to show up in anything his music appears in, which equally means the Devil May Cry anime will have Fred Durst.
He's gonna be a demon, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna do sonic damage to Dante.
A little pet. I mean, look, if Dante gets to fucking like behead Fred Durst as a demon or something,
I might fuck with that actually. Yeah,
That'd be pretty good.
It will be fucking peak. It will be amazing.
He needs to wear the hat and then look in a mirror and go, "Not in a million years," and throw it off. Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of clickbait, and we were left on the final funny. This actually requires a little bit of context. This is from the Anti-Woke Game Awards, and the game by a gay trans furry won.
But by the way, the people there had to pay to vote.
Yeah, I know. I only learned that after doing this, and I wanted this to be the final funny, but I also didn't want to talk about the Woke Game Awards.
It's always such a scam, dude.
But by the way,
pay fucking money. Pay $30 to vote for a game to win. Our
awards will not have anyone paying for them because they'll be admittedly a closed. If it will be closed, it will be open voting.
I was gonna just put it all on a Google form and just have you put it in like. We'll basically put it on every platform.
In the description on Twitter, Blue Sky,
not yet,
Reddit,
but soon.
When it comes. But there'll be an announcement. I'll put a separate little video out. It'll be something.
Yeah, we can just record a little video, just us chilling, having Rackbot on hand.
Yeah. Can we gatekeep this from the normies?
Yeah, we gotta gatekeep the loudies from.
We gotta gatekeep
the normies,
the woke video game awards from the. Oh, that reminds me. There was a fucking video that got that I guess for some reason YouTube thinks I wanted to watch this guy. He made a video. He's like one of those nerdrotic style channels. I'm not saying his name because fuck it.
Yeah.
But he made a video that's like 2.5 hours long called "The Worst of Woke Awards 2024," and it's got like an Oscar statue in the thumbnail, but the head of the Oscar statue is like not Big Red, but the other screaming feminist from 10 years ago.
Oh god, the one from the inauguration.
I don't know. She's got like glasses, short hair,
like yellow.
Green?
I don't know. It's all gold statue in the thing. But
Fair,
yeah, he
yeah.
shows up on camera in the thing in this like weird fucking robe, and I don't know. It's just embarrassing. He kind of looks like Joel with the bald head and the beard.
I gotta see
You
this.
know?
You have to link this to us later.
The
But-
worst
really
of
fucking
woke
funny.
awards. Yeah, just do it's out there. Well, that'll do it, I guess, for Loud Equals Funny number 74, ladies and gentlemen. I got the episode number right for once. I hope you've had a good funny this time.
Yes.
Yeah, someone's
good
cooking
loud as well.
something.
What's up?
Someone's cooking something, and it smells pretty good. I'm gonna sign off here by just saying that you will never find the bodies. Take it easy, folks. Penis.
That's true.
Penis.
And do you have anything to say, Mr. Reactbot?
I don't consider you guys my subscribers. I consider you all my friends.
Oh,
How cute.
Thanks, Reactbot. From my heart out to yours. All right,
you gotta say
take it easy,
penis,
folks.
Tristan. Tristan didn't say penis.
Tristan's not
penis.
hitting us with a penis. He's not hitting us in the face with his penis this time.
Penis.
Penis.
Penis.